can't fucking read that. Okay, hang on. You may not. This is a terrible idea. I see it now. I haven't been able to say these to myself, and I figured the pressure of stream would help me.
But at the same time, I am using an army of prisoners with jobs, so they don't have the most morale.
Next turn.
11 months of this Goomba.
Next turn, if we are still alive, but I think we will be still alive. I don't see any problem.
Oh, Lydia's just going to war with me as well. I forgot about that. He's just forced. I just realised. Lydia was a gift to me from the Jarl of Whiterun, and now I'm forcing, like, Lydia's home is Whiterun. I'm now forcing Lydia to fight.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters. Reloading.
Come on. Excuse me, what? Didn't I just die? Don't.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go scream into a pillow for a minute. I'll be right back.
Can't be a transfer fast. Didn't see any tags marked for water. No. Huh. What did I hit?
Still far away. That was beautiful. Thanks, Mel. Thank you. You hit that gasoline can there and proof. There's proof. There's no proof. Lingerie, you have no proof. It didn't happen. It was not recorded.
I'm gonna do that.
Excellent.
Nice red. Oh, worked out perfectly.
Oh, oh, even better.
Oh, fantastic.
What the fuck are you? I don't like that. Please put them away. Anyway.
Dude, this is itchy. I'm getting in there. It looks sus, but it's on my thigh. I promise. Oh my goodness, that's better. So I have a really itchy thigh and I don't know why. It's not one of those moments. Vibex, thanks for the 2-1. Zuby, thank you.
Darth Vader guarding my guitar pick jar.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit!
And there's that warped forest. Oh, dude. Oh my.
I jumped out of my freaking skin, dude!
I thought you were going to the one next to me. Oh yeah. No,
I'm
there
here.
we are.
I've arrived. There is people next to you though.
Cool.
Very much so.
This is so funny.
Gay, drive away and don't look at it. Like drive up here and then look.
I hear you? Okay, good. Good. At least you can hear me squander my one opportunity. Yep. Yep, that still works.
Haha, sex!
What do you mean it's piss tuber today? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's piss tuber. What do you mean? Can you explain? That's not meaning VTuber, right? That's me. Why am I piss tuber? What does that mean? Can you explain, please? Hi, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Let's right off the bat. I haven't had time to set up the camera properly. I'm very sorry, so I'm just kind of hoping it's working. I woke up late today. Or no, okay. Waking up late is an overstatement. I did not get enough sleep. However, you know when you don't really wake up when you wake up? That's me today. How are we all doing? Hello, hello. Let me double check that everything's like actually, you know, making sense. This is very loud in my ear. I hope it's not too loud for you. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a little bit. It's been exactly a week since like I've seen you, you've seen me. There we go. Now it's working. There we go. It's been exactly a week, but then we didn't really stream on Sunday. What did we do last Wednesday? I don't know. I haven't seen you guys for a week. How are you doing? Ah, look at us all. Look at us all here. Oh my God. Wait, let me scroll up because otherwise I'll miss everything. Jagger, can you explain? Mick, hello. Dingo, hi. Grey Offline, hello, hi. Azua, thank you for being first. I see you. You've stolen it from Fennon. How dare you? Oh my God. Hi, Azua. How are you? Ben, hello. I think it means you look like you're a Dero who's been on the metho all day. And he would be accurate. Wow, is it a be mean to kitten day today? Okay, I will turn off the camera and go home. Fine. Ben, what? Why? Okay, hang on. Is it because of the beanie? Because I didn't want to wash my hair today? Is that what it is? It's cold. It has been pissing down rain outside all day. Like all day. I remember it starting at about, what, like 4 this morning, and it has not stopped. It's thundering. It's cold. Let me wear my beanie. Let me be, okay? How dare you tell me what I can and can't do based on whether I look like a meth head, okay? Dingo, waking up late is a vibe. It's really not when you've got like shit to be doing. Why is this like, leave me alone. It's like, I had stuff I wanted to do today and now I can't do it. Decade, hello, hi. I mean, I can't read that, but I can, yeah, I can vibe with the dance and grab. So look, okay, look, we got something. The lighting is definitely not right. No, I feel like it's, there's something off about it, right? I was sitting there before stream, like this is why I was a little bit late because I was trying to work it out. The problem is I think my monitors are kind of fucky. Well, no, I know they're kind of fucky, but they're set up for a different lighting. So now that this lighting is on, my monitors look a little different in terms of color. Hang on, let me just quickly. So I've been trying to set it up with my phone. I know it's the only thing that I have that I know, like, I can guarantee is a, I don't know, somewhat stable source of color tone and shit like that. Like, I don't know, I feel like iPhone has got it right more than I have. So what I do is I jump on Discord in a different Discord account. I call myself, I turn on the camera, use OBS as a camera, go in here, open this, join this muted, and then I can kind of see myself. And then I've been trying to like color correct it based on that. And it's just, it's so hard. It's so annoying because, right, here's the thing. Right, I should point out, sorry, Az, I don't know if you're here, but this is a new camera. This is what Az and Fennon contributed towards. It's got, you know, like settings for this, for white balance. That's what it is. But the problem is if you put it on automatic, then it also corrects the hue for you. If you don't put it on automatic, then it's only the white balance that I get to choose. I don't get to choose the hue. So then I look either like really green or really pink. So I have to go through and like manually set it myself in OBS instead of on the camera. And that's just not worked out for me. It's a little difficult, but that's okay. You know what? We're trying. The fact that I can see you, that's a start, and you can see me, and that's a good thing, okay? That's a good thing. I was thinking all afternoon of bullying this stream. Why, Ben? Why? What did I do? Piss Tuber is VTuber. So why did you think it was Piss Tuber today? Did I leave the tag on? I did not leave the tag on. What? Jagged what? What do you mean? I don't understand why you said, oh, it's Piss Tuber today. I also do have to turn off the song comp thing. Hang on, let's turn that off, shall we? But otherwise, everything else is, it is what it is. As you are here, it is the new camera. It is so nice. Like, I was sitting here today, I turned it on. It took ages to turn on. They just like install drivers and shit. Oh my God. I didn't expect it to take that long. That's why I did not start earlier, but like, I should have done it earlier than I did, okay? But I was sitting there and I was looking at it and I was going, you can see every single like pore on my face. You can see like, if I touch my face, there's like a fingerprint. Like, it's VTuber Redeems are still on. Yes, I forgot about that. There we go. See, there was a thing. It's a very good camera. I just need to actually take the time to be able to set it up. Let's turn some of these off. There we go. Yeah, I knew that I forgot something. I knew it. I saw it. I felt it in my heart. There we go. I don't know if TTS will work because I started it without starting it, if that makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but I don't expect you to understand. So let's quickly restart it. Let's give it a quick refresh and see if we can...
Hello from Google.
Yeah, now she's back. There we go. Not her fault she looks like she'll fit in an episode of Housewives. What the fuck is going on today? Guys, you don't have to be mean. Oh my God, fine. You want me to leave? Do you remember? Okay, you didn't get a song comp on Sunday, right? You didn't. Let's see if we can work this out while I'm talking to you. You didn't get a song comp on Sunday. I had to leave you. I had to leave you in the hands of Hertz, who actually treated you quite well, surprisingly. Not surprisingly for Hertz. Hertz is a lovely person. You guys, however, didn't deserve that. Let's go back down here. But I did have to leave you, so you haven't seen me. I didn't do a TikTok. I haven't been here. I'm leaving you again this Saturday. If you're mean to me, I'm not coming back. And with the way Twitch is going, I'm not coming back. Yeah, so you better be nice to me. We will do another song comp at some point, I promise.
Song comp part 2, return of the song comp.
Do we just maybe like... I don't know what's here. If I reset the settings, right? This is what it wants to do for me. And I just go, I don't think that's it. Like, I love you, camera, but I really don't think that is the quality of the stream that I want. Unless you just want like really edgy, dark. I don't think it is, right? It isn't. I need to kill. Okay, Spoon, who are you killing? Can it not be me? Can we like choose something else? Can we elect for something else to be killed that is not me? Or anyone else? No, you know what? I feel you've been rude today. I feel like you deserve a little bit of stabbing. Spoon, go ahead. Go ahead. Be my guest. You can do it. I believe in you. Stabby stab! No. Not you. Not you. You've been mean today. What if I like push it this way? Is that slightly better? I can't tell. At this point, I'm like so...
All right, now that I have your ears as well as your spine, allow me to indulge myself for a moment and tell you all with every...
Moderator.
When you stare at the camera for long enough, everything just falls apart.
Fuck all y'all!
Oh yeah, you can tell this is gonna be constructive.
Do you have any idea what it's been
What
like
are you
trying
even
to
like-
lead you people? You ignore all of my strategies. You adamantly refuse to work together, and then you blame me for all of your problems.
Well, to be fair, sir, you're responsible for at least a few of them.
Ah, yes, I see your point. Although, and hear me out here, counterpoint.
You're time down.
What are we monologuing about?
I tried, you know. Lord knows I tried. But there's just no helping you people. It's like you crave
Timeouts.
But not just any
Timeout.
No! You fuckers seem to have some sort of pool going to see who can end their existence in the dumbest, most avoidable way possible. And you just keep one-upping each other. Do you know how many of you
so it's
have
not at me.
screaming
Sacrifice.
More
Oh,
than
that's pretty
zero,
very
which,
because
as
I'm
far as I'm
so
concerned,
cute. You
is
guys are
grounds
so
to
cute.
exterminate the species.
Hey, at least they all had the guts to be here without a freaking cheat code.
Right, so it's not at me, right? It is not me that is being yelled at. It is not like my problem. Right, how are we thinking on the camera? Because if I look at myself for too long, I don't understand anymore. I don't know how you guys do it. How do you watch stream? I look at myself for 10 minutes, I'm like, 10 seconds, sanity gone, depleted, like I need to leave. Hertz! Hi, Hertz. Oh, you're already lurking. See, you guys were too much for Hertz. Hertz is a great person, but guys need to treat everyone better. Oh my God. New camera looks good. It's dark on my phone. Is that when I turn the darkness down though? Is that when the darkness, the lightness, the exposure? It was actually the contrast. It wants to put way more contrast on there than I like, that's where it wants it to be, which is not bad, but I'm like, look, I don't know. I keep staring at it and the monitors do not look right at all, but that is because I've moved a lamp from like there to there and I've been meaning to do this one for a while. And now I have, which is fine, but like, I just don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Stabby stab. Nope. Grim and Tick. I don't know why you're all being mean to me. I've done nothing. Are we just doing one of those days today? That's it. We're not allowed to have anything else. I just have to sit here and yell at you. Is this what we want? Getting number 40. Okay, no, that's just rude. Don't equate me to some sort of nerd bullshit. I don't want to be, no, I'm not here for that. The Rickroll Song Comp is another level of, okay, hang on, another level of got. Another achievement of things to do life Rickroll. Hang on. You want to Rickroll a Twitch stream that is on your bucket list and you've now achieved that. Is that what I'm reading here or am I having a stroke too? Oh God. How have I been mean? Explain yourself. You are the one who started the piss tuber stuff. You're right, you haven't been mean today. Can I ask why you call the VTuber piss tuber? Like, I'm flesh tuber, I get that, because I have flesh. Why is she piss tuber? Why? Az, like with the blow. Az, look. I love you. You bought the camera. I really appreciate that. I really think the other camera, I don't even know where I put it now. I would have just like put it down and then I was going to show you it now that I can actually show you it because you can never see the camera, right? But I have just put it down somewhere and... Oh, because I've packed it away. Sorry, hang on. On the top shelf. See, I was a good person. I was looking around fully expecting that I've just like put it down and forgotten that I put it down. No, that was the old camera, right? It's this shoddy little, surprisingly heavy. Like this camera is really, really light. I don't know if it's meant to be Angel Tube, Ang Tube. I don't know. I don't really understand. It doesn't have an L in it, but it's kind of spelled like angel. It's not great, but I do miss the ring light on it. That's really nice for like when I don't want to turn on lights and stuff here, which is why this is going to struggle because normally I've got the ring light there to fill out my face and I've just got like a lamp somewhere else so that I can see, but now I don't have that anymore, so I don't really know what to do about it, but Az, thank you. I really appreciate it. I only have one day of school left and I only have to return textbooks tomorrow. Hang on. So you're going to school tomorrow and that's it. Are you done for like the year or are you graduating? Spoon, what the fuck? Because like, you're old enough to be graduating, right? Are you? Never mind, you're just gonna stab. Fair enough.
The reckoning is coming. Naught can be done about it. Your souls will feed the void.
You weren't here for the Void stream, but I feel like a lot of people here were and would really enjoy that, so you threaten, but I don't think it comes across that way. So again, when are we doing a community CK3, Civ, or Stellaris game? Or Factorio, okay, hang on. I think was CK3 free? I hesitate because maybe CK2 was free. One of them was free, right? I own I definitely own the free one. I know I've got that, but I don't know if that was CK3, right? I've got Civ, yes, and I've got Stellaris. Not playing Factorio. I am not ever playing, God, no. No. CK2 was free. So CK3 isn't. Should it not be the free one then? Was CK3 not free? Or did CK2 become free when CK3 came out? I can't remember. I don't know. I just know one of them became free, and I swear to God I've played CK3 and I don't know if that was on someone else's account or if I got it for free. I own one of them, okay? I know one of them's in my Steam library. That's all that matters. But otherwise, look, Civ's an interesting one because it's turn-based, and so the more people you have, the longer the games get. I don't know if you've ever played a game that's been like more than sort of like maybe 2 other people, you and 2 other people, where you reach late stage stuff where everyone's got troops all over the fucking board. It takes like 15 minutes for one person to have a turn, and you just sit there and go, cool, it's fine, it's okay, which might be all right for streaming because then I guess you're just like just chatting in between. But how many people here would want to play Civ? I don't know how Victoria, I think Victoria is real time, isn't it? I don't know about Stellaris. I don't think I've played much of it. And CK I've never really been able to get to work. I know that's real time, but like it just doesn't seem to want to connect to servers for me, and I don't really know why. I don't know. Just fucking, what is it? Who's the company that makes the stuff P? Paradox. Just Paradox things. It's always how they do it, right? You're the prime example of UP. I don't need help. I do need help, but I'm not asking for it. I'm not here for the help. I'm just apparently being bullied to fucking back, and I don't really know what to do about it. The camera is different and will take some time of me getting used to. It's certainly, I think Ben said earlier, and I don't think I wrote it out, but like crisp. Crisp is a good word that I would give for the camera. It is interesting. I don't even, like, it is, okay. The old camera, the one that I've now, if I put it back up there and see, now it's gone. Now it's fucking dead to me. I don't remember. I think I must have put it back up there. Yeah, there it is. But that old camera, I had on it like the highest sharpness level. This, I'm almost tempted to push down another because like, it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know. It looks too realistic, right? It's what I mean by like, I've been sitting here staring at it going, something's wrong. Like you're not meant to see this. But if I don't know, that starts to look blurry. Why does it sound like a hype train? Ah, cool, it's a hype train. Why are we in a hype train?
I would love to play CIV, especially since I have not yet reached the civilized part of my life.
Will be the
Sorry, I'm just gonna skip that real quick.
Chaos service, stopping all stations to chaos. Always remember to pay with your Nala card at the start of your journey.
Hang on. Okay, so Ben, you've cheated 100. I didn't see that. My bad. Ben, hang on. What are you saying over there? Do I even want to know? I don't think I want to know. Right, Pac-Man, speak to me. Pac-Man, how are you doing?
I would love to play CIV, especially since I have not yet reached the civilized part of my life.
You too, Nigel.
It's just such a weird, entertaining thing to me. Also, fart, hee 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 hee.
So we're just not going to let Pac-Man speak, huh? That's not a good start, is it? That's not a good start at all. Okay. Never gone. Oh, fuck. Oh no, hang on, let me try and reset it. There we go, see? I can fix things on the spot. I can very much do this. Hang on, Ben, how long ago did we send this? 4 minutes? Fucking hell. I have maybe found a new tool to do the TTS. I just have to actually set it up. I haven't had time, unfortunately, today to look into it. But I have found one that maybe will work better than this. Because while this is great and very, very, very scuffed, it doesn't like connecting with OBS too much. Don't know how to fix that. Don't know if I can fix it without updating OBS. And I don't know if I'm ready to update OBS. Like, in all honesty, I'm just like, maybe it's really not where we're at. But thanks for 101 bits, Ben.
Okay, so, little miss, I'm not here for your nerd stuff. There's a goddamn teacher. Kitten is a teacher.
I'm not a
who has
teacher.
to do teaching things and lesson plans and all kinds of book learning. It is the nerdiest of professions because science nerds use cool tools to do their working out. Teachers just use paper and books. Nerds.
I left teaching because I realized it was too nerdy and I went, that wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. Ben, do I look like I'm a teacher? No, apparently I'm like homeless on the internet. Let's be real, I do not afford most of the things. I'm like, yay, new camera. Didn't do anything for that. Didn't do anything for that at all. That's just Az taking pity at this point. But I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd, so fuck you. Backwards, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. And why did it kick off though? Because Nigel resubbed. How did I mean? Oh, did you do it in like the, not the ad break, what is it? The starting soon screen.
11 months of this Goomba.
That's been 11 months. It's June. Oh my God. Just a moment's breakdown. Okay, it's fine. It's cool. I might actually turn this thing off here. Thank you for the resub. 11 months. Thank you. That's... There we go. You'll probably hear my Discord disconnect. There we go. Just so that I stop using my bandwidth with that one. There we go. You know what? You guys will fucking get used to it, okay? You will survive. You will get used to this camera. Or you will leave, which presumably most of you will. But thank you, Nigel, for 11 months. Thank you. NWC Captures, howdy. Hello. How are you? Hi. I have to scroll because otherwise I'm never going to catch up on this. Ever. Civ 6 has simultaneous turns. What? Okay. I like that because that was always like a huge... like an issue with it going, you can't play it amongst. That's why they introduced simultaneous turns. That only happens when someone has a lot more troops than you.
You smell that? It smells like a fucking weeb.
I didn't say anything to deserve that. I didn't do anything as. What did I indicate at all? That I might be a weeb? Like what? I have said nothing, but that I apparently don't play Civ 6 because I didn't know that it was simultaneous turns. So, or maybe I don't have friends. Either way, you missed why I called it a piss tuber. Is that because I'm like way far behind? Can you resend it? The fact that you're not asking for it to be is part of the problem. Stop being so difficult, let me help you. I don't know. Okay, Win, what do I need help with? I don't know. You've said enough. Conrox, I've been here for like 10 minutes. I've been here 10 minutes. What? Okay, fine. I've said enough. I feel like I haven't said enough. I feel like the problem is that I haven't said anything of value or worth at all in the past, like, how long have I been here? What, 20 minutes maybe? 27. But then that was like starting soon for a bit. Actually, it has been 20. It's actually been 20. Oh, okay, it's fine. I amended myself before you sent the message, okay? Camera so crispy, you can see the individual pencil strokes of Kitten's eyebrows. Are you saying that I draw my eyebrows on? Please. I could do a better job than that. No, this may shock you, don't particularly touch my face with anything because that takes time and that takes effort. As you can tell, didn't want to wash my hair today, so I just chucked a beanie on. I'm in a hoodie. Do you expect that I do these things for you? Honestly. Dash Taco, hello, hi. You're just freaking out in the corner and that's okay, so am I. I agree, I get it. No one, hello, hi. Look at us all here today. No, we're not revolting today. No. Silk! Someone says hi to Silk and I can't see Silk. Where are you? Mick, you saw Silk? With the wall rave, got it. You're catching things that I'm not. I'm like, I don't think Silk is here. Silk, how are you doing? Hello. I saw that favoritism leaving Nigel on the train. No. He was also removed. He was. Why is the train still here? I need this thing to just work for me. Honestly. Can it just... It's just not gonna leave. Cool,
I did the wall
fine.
wave.
The wall wave? Wall wave? Hi Silk, how are you? You did do the wall wave, you did. That one's not gonna, nope, that was just for 45. I'm like, okay, sure. Fuck, you didn't mean that? I assumed you meant that. Hang on, let's move this off. One day we'll just get some things working and that'll be okay. And today's not that day and it's probably not gonna be for a very long time, but that's okay, right? 1987 Pyro, hello, hi. What are you making that face for? What is that face for? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Can I suggest Smite as a game alternative, supports up to 5 players or a group of 10? What? What's Smite? And what do you mean supports up to 5 players or a group of 10? As in you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 10? Is that the equation I'm working out? Daku, hello! Look, you know what else is weird about this camera? Hang on, let me just show you something real quick. It's like wider. I don't know what you can see, hang on. So you can kind of see like just past the door handle there, whereas normally you can barely see the door handle and you can see more here. It's just kind of, Are we doing this again today, like Twitch? Have they changed how hype trains work? Are they just changing everything? I'm so over it. I'm so done with this. Point is, camera's wider like frame than I thought it would be. And now I have to work that out, and that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Just accept some help with it. I don't know what I need help with. I don't know. Backmans, thank you for the 101 bits. I don't think I want to know what you're doing over there, but that's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just not reading them anymore at this point. I'm just like, how bad can it be? I'll just put it in there. At least she doesn't sound like me, so. Mostly.
As I am indeed a teacher, let me impart some wisdom. You know that yellow fruit? Yes, that's right. I'm talking about a potato. Did you know that it actually isn't meant to be eaten, but a battery? Just stop misusing them. And we have a shot at making energy green, or rather yellow, globally. So go forth and proper.
She didn't really have to do that, did she? Teaching is not the nerdiest profession. Is it not? What is the nerdiest profession then? What is it? What is it? I mean, I'm not arguing that teaching is. I just want to know.
Good goblins and dead goblins. Now let's make these goblins good.
Okay, I don't know what a word of that was. And it's a walk-on? How have I heard this before? I may have heard this before. Venom, hi, hello! She's broken? I'm not broken. I don't need help. Well, maybe Wendell tell me what I need help with. Maybe. Kay, hi, bye. Kay, bye. Okay, fine. Fine. That is exactly what a nerd would couple the point over to say. Who, me or Azua? Azua's a nerd, we know this. You keep saying you're not a nerd. I do not think this expression means what you think it means. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. Did you see what I did here after the shit show that was Sunday's stream? No. Depends on what you define as shit show after Sunday's stream. Was it... I don't even like that, like... Does Buzz look a little more like... I need to rearrange him. Should we try and rearrange him today? We could put some like up here. We could put like a little dude up in the frame. We can put some in there. There's just not enough like surfaces, like horizontal surfaces anymore in the background because I sit sort of like this, right? You can't see that there, so I have to put Buzz where like I'm not going to be sitting, and there's nothing. I maybe a little bit in there and like maybe a little bit, I don't know. Joker-likey, hello, hi, welcome back in. I'm slowly scrolling through, I'm sorry, I am very far behind. No, the person who is extremely enthusiastic and knowledgeable about a particular subject, especially one of specialist or niche interest. That doesn't sound like me. Duggo, doesn't sound like me at all. What's my niche? Like, I'm not knowledgeable about anything at all, anything. Maybe I haven't said enough. I don't think I have, Conrox, but I think like I've said too much. I've used too many words to say nothing. So I've done both. Because Pisstuber looks like she stinks of piss. Nope, you have been mean today. Oh my God. Oh my God. Apart from Spicy Towel. Is Spicy Towel still in the background of piss? No, because it's not the old wall. But Spicy Towel is in a box down there. I can tell you that much at least. I'm not saying anything. I'm just making shit up to bully you. How quickly you forget my agenda for the stream. But your agenda was to bully me. What else is your agenda? Please, Storms. Hello, hi, hello. Am I finally caught up a little bit? No, I'm still 4 minutes behind. I need to start looking at the timestamps on things because my chat doesn't refresh nearly as much as like it should. It shouldn't be doing this at all. But it's fine. You can grab cameras in OBS. Well, I'm really glad because like, I was gonna say OBS. Elgato has like I can just zoom it. And so I've just zoomed it by like 10% and we'll just see how that goes. Ooh, 400% zoom. This is the way to go. Yeah, you can see like every little thing on my face. It's fucking bizarre. Let's all the way back out and then one in. See, one step in. I don't like the crisp. I don't want it to be, it's very...
Fuck him back because I didn't realize I didn't click don't renew. Tears of Joy was wondering why money came out.
Oh, sweet, no. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Like, fuck him back. You're back. You're back. What have you done? No, I do that all the time because I don't like auto renewals. Like, I totally get it. I 100% get it. I don't like the... Like, don't take money out of my account. Like, why? It shouldn't be a standard. There should be an auto renew option, sure, but it should be a checkbox that is, like, unticked from the beginning. I'm very sorry, but, like, thanks. Thanks for the 2 months. Go forth and prosper with your emotes. Hey, look, maybe, you will be back a 3rd month because you've also forgotten to uncheck it. That does remind me, like, that does make me think I have to go back through my subs and just see who I've subbed to recently that I haven't, like I end up usually renewing to most of them, but I don't know, I prefer to do it by myself. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't go into streams for like a week or 2. And you go, like, I'm not here. I'm not here. Strawberry go. I mean, it did a little bit, but I feel like she didn't do, no, not so great. The only good goblin is a death goblin. Why have you sent me this? That was the blurb, I'm assuming, but like, why? Now let's make these goblins good. Where is this from? What kind of mood are you in today? Bebe, hello, hi. How are you doing? How's my favorite? I do remember this. What I did after Sunday stream can be found in your activity feed. Twitch activity feed. How far back am I going? Oh, Mick. Hang on, now I have to go back in this one. Why did you do it after stream? Now I have to yell at you here.
Asterisk insert supportive message here, less than 3.
I said after the scuff stream as well. Because I needed so much support. I did need support through that. You guys are amazing just for coming along. I'm really like, I'm not going to drag us down with like, oh no, bad things happen. But like, I'm very, very thankful to those of you who did come through to Discord, those of you who could, obviously, and came through then afterwards to Hurt stream as well. Like, thank you for putting up with me. I love you guys. But Mick, thank you for that. How many months? 15? 15? We've been streaming that long, Jesus. I think people have got longer than that and I'm still sitting here going, what? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Mick, thank you for the tier 2, 15 months tier 2. Are you adding new blurps? You have to celebrate, surely. But why off stream? What if I'd never seen it? Mark is cool, lol. Yeah, knock, who's there? Yeah, that's how that works. I forgot this bit. I am banned in this chat. What do you mean you're banned in this chat? You're not banned in this chat. You timed yourself out, Kay. Are you okay? I don't think you're okay. Oh my God. Your niche is certainly Sammy board. Yeah, but Sammy's not really cooperating with me at the moment, so I feel like that's not my niche. I don't really know enough about it. I don't understand. How's Nala? Not here. Coco's on the floor. Addie was here earlier. I swear she was here. Was she here on stream? I swear she was. Nala, because it's raining, has just been a little bit on the fritz. We'll say it nicely. We'll leave it at that. I don't think she's necessarily scared of thunderstorms. I think they just like give her more energy and she ends up, she's probably out there chewing on a wire somewhere. Like, let's be real. I know what she's like. You don't like crisp? I don't like crisp, but I don't like it. I don't like it. You have like, okay, the like old camera that I have, do we remember the period of time where I was sitting there going, my camera just looks like ever so slightly fuzzy. Like it just doesn't quite feel right. But I'm sure that's just the camera quality. Like I'm sure there's just something, you know, it's a cheap camera. It was like 60 bucks. And then I realized that I had a filter on that had like the, like a blur filter at 10% or something like that. Like the tiniest little bit, just enough to make it slightly fuzzy. And then we turned that off and suddenly it was really crisp, and it wasn't as nearly as crisp as this. It was just regular camera standards for a cheap camera. This is now 100 times more than that, and I could barely cope with that last time and kind of wanted to turn the blur back on. This is like you can see me. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. It is, but we'll get used to it. I just don't like that even like looking at my things. Like I've got a tiny ass window down there. It's crisp. It's crisp water. It's fresh. It's which is what you expect. Like it's a good camera, but like, I don't know about this one. I don't know. Tomato is considered as a ban? I can't do any redeems because it says I'm still banned. I mean, you're talking in chat, so I don't see. When I go through bans, you were banned once. By Wind on the 23rd. Why? Okay, why? Mid-February of this year. Wind, what did you do? What were you doing? You must have slept, right? Surely. I love the energy still. Thank you, Switch. Thank you. Even though I'm like 10 million years behind. Oops. I can hear the rain real bad tonight, kitten. As in outside yours or outside? I hope you can't hear it outside mine. I'm like hoping that my microphone is cutting that out. And if it's not, please let me know so I can try and fix it. Because it fucking decided that's all. Okay. I feel like he might not have. I feel like he doesn't know. Man, Barbie sexy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. I see you. Are you saying like, man, Barbie sexy, or like, man, Barbie is sexy? Like, is man Barbie or man, comma, Barbie? Important questions, okay? Important questions. They do make that option quite hard to find. Dan, hi! Yeah, the one to like stop renewing. It's only gonna get worse. Yes, I don't know if anyone's been following along, especially streamers in chat. I don't know if you guys have been following along with all the Twitch drama that happened last night. I like had a meltdown because I saw it as soon as it came out, and then I saw everyone else responding to it, and I was like, cool, this is over, it's done.
As well as your spines, allow me
It's
to
gonna
indulge
get
myself for a
worse.
moment and tell you all what every
Moderator.
teenager has always wanted to say
Oh,
to their
Fennon.
audience.
Like, I was in tears. I just went, this is it. Like, I'm done with Twitch. That's it. Like, I can't do this anymore.
Oh yeah, you can tell this is gonna be constructive.
Great
You
times.
have any idea what it's been like
Wait,
trying to
why
lead
are you
people?
monologuing now?
You ignore all of my strategies.
why are you monologuing now?
adamantly refuse to work together, and then you blame me for all of your problems.
Well, to be fair, sir, you're responsible for at least a few of them.
Yes, I see your point. Although, and hear me out here, counterpoint.
Not the piano cat.
You're timed out.
I tried, you know. Lord knows I tried. But there's just no helping you people. It's like you crave
Time out.
But not just any
Time out.
No! You fuckers seem to have some sort of pool going to see who can end their existence in the dumbest, most avoidable way possible. And you just keep one-upping each other. Do you know how many of you have
Be timed out.
screaming?
Time me out, Daddy.
More than zero. Which, as far as I'm
Surprisingly,
concerned, is grounds to exterminate the species.
not many of you these days.
They all had the guts to be here without a freaking cheat code.
There's not many timeouts that happen anymore because you're egging the mods on. And I'm very proud of you guys for that, but I am also quite surprised, and I want to know, like, is everything okay? Are you okay? It's from Goblin Slayer Abridged. It's about a guy that slays goblins. Shocking. Absolutely fucking shocking. Right, I'm gonna catch up in chat because I've just like been like, aha, Twitch drama, and then not been able to explain anything. So I promise I will get there very, very shortly. Very, very shortly. May I just quickly complain about Discord joining being limited during song comp? Right, I want to take that off now, but if you weren't, it was limited not during song comp, but straight after the stream because we were being threatened with a hate raid into Discord. So I went, okay, I knew that was going to happen anyway. And then it turns out I made the right call because of the threat. I will turn it off now so that you were able to get back in. But if you didn't join during the stream, then no, you weren't getting in at all. There's a way to do it. And it's easy. And I've forgotten because it's not working. There we go. There we go. And perfect. There we go. Now it should be back open, so you should be able to join the Discord now. There you go. There you go. There you go. As he's gone. Is that because he was starting mutiny again? Oh god, here we go. Here we go. I haven't done a new bluff in a while. You haven't done a new bluff in a while. I know. Fennon, you can't remember what rain is? You live in the UK. You live in the UK. How is it not raining? It will soon. I promise you it's going to soon. It will. It will. Why has the camera got like a horror movie bleak filter on it? Wait, okay, what does that mean? In what sense? Because that sounds like something I can fix. That'll be me. Again, like that's the thing is I have to go through, oops, I've opened up the wrong one. If I go through here and we open up the filters. Nope, I'll just give you the points back for that one because what the fuck? She's working. Oh,
Hello
we're having
from
that
Google.
day. Come on, not today. Not today. It's been a day, okay? It's been a fucking week. Oh, it's been a week, let me tell you. You know how I was like, oh, I can't like really eat because I'm, you know, kind of low on cash because I've used all my emergency savings on going to France. And then like I had some left over. I was like, okay, what's going to happen that could possibly like throw me out of whack? My car needed a service. I needed my fucking like dentist thing done. And he was like, that's going to be $1,000. My car needed a service. And that was what it was. There was nearly like $600, $700 in tires because now my car needs new tires. Guess what happened last night? I don't have a car anymore. The battery's fucking dead. I don't know what to do about it. I've been knowing. I know it's been going for a while. I know because it's been making some like funky sounds, maybe 1 in 10 times that I start it. And I go, okay, I haven't ever had to change the battery. And it's like, what, 2016 car? Like, that's okay. Batteries do die eventually. I get that. But why now? Not now, please. All I needed was like 2 more weeks. Come on, man. And then last night with the Twitch thing, and I just went, it's been a week. Like, are you, please, no, not this, not now. I don't have time for these things anymore. Let's go back to the filters. There we go, there we go. Now I've got the thing that I need to open. Because, let's see if I can, like, battery fund. Thank you, Ass. You already started the camera fund. I don't, like, started, finished. Then started the camera fund. You're both amazing for that, honestly. I don't know what a horror movie means. Like, is it like green? If I was gonna pick like what a horror movie would mean, I would go like too green toned. I don't know. Schwaggai, hello, hi. You just see if you can still buck up Brown's identity. They're awesome. What? Did I have a nose piercing? I did not. Angela, I'm sorry. Maybe I should get one. I just never bothered because like I know that I wouldn't bother putting it in. I don't have any piercings purely because like, would I ever wear one? I am wearing a beanie today. Let's be real. Although a nose piercing would go well with a beanie, right? It would. I woke up this morning and saw my Twitter and immediately closed it. Yeah, Twitch at least. Okay, we'll talk about that properly in a second. But like, do I have a different platform in mind for Twitch? No, that's why I just went, if this goes through on Twitch, I know my Twitch career is done. Like, I genuinely, we don't stream anymore, and that's really, really fucking, that's scary. It's a very, very scary thing to hear, but maybe you guys have some ideas, because it doesn't, like, directly impact you, even though, well, the major problem is some of the Twitch things that they've released, and again, we'll talk about it quickly, but some of the major things they've released only affect content creators, and so, as a content creator, if your platform is shit, but it's still okay for viewers. Viewers aren't typically going to leave something that they're comfortable on. However, if Twitch makes it shit for everyone involved, then everyone like masterpass to YouTube or whatever. But if your viewers are still comfortable and happy where they are and nothing's changed for them, then you can't go to YouTube because they're probably not going to follow. I know some of you would, but I wouldn't expect all of you to. Like, that's a huge change to make for nothing, essentially. But what they are doing is making it very, very difficult for content creators to be content creators on the internet. And I just went, wow, cool, you've done it. You've screwed over every small content creator out there. Congratulations, good work, fucking hell. Why is the hype train just parked there? It's back? What's that, the second time I've now had to forcefully remove it from the venue? Get out. I don't need it. I don't need you there. Thank you. I'm just ready. Hasn't rained in so long. It's so warm and sunny. Touch wood. I feel like I need to up the saturation a bit. Potentially, I can do that. See, this helps. What if I just go up like 5%? Has that changed at all? I don't know. I won't say anything bad about the changes to Twitch. It's from what I've heard. They're going to meetings with executives and ambassadors about the changes. Okay, that's what I want to talk about. Captain Shady, hi, hello. We're nearly there. We're there. Number Master 10. 10, yes. I thought it was 101 for a second there. Hello. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Right. Twitch, last night, secretly just sort of posted a whole new contract for affiliates and how brands and advertising works on the platform. Where they essentially, and I emphasize secretly because they posted it as like a Twitch notification. Some people get notifications that pop up when you open up your dashboard. Sometimes you don't. I'm not really sure what the, I don't know, provisions are for it coming up on screen versus.
Kaiser Cartry donated 20 Australian dollars. Here, have a pizza on me at least.
Oh, thank you. I will go get pizza. If I could get it, well, I can't get pizza because I don't have a card. Okay, thank you for the donation. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really, really do. You do not have to do that. I will survive. It is just like a little bit of everything all at once. You know how it is. But right. Twitch released these things as a notification and didn't tell anyone. They didn't have any updates on their Twitter. They sent out an email, but like it sort of staggered out to everyone. I was fortunate enough to see the notification quite quickly. I think I saw it about 10 minutes after it came out because I happened to open up my dashboard because I was looking for something else. And all it said was, there's been some contract updates, like just little minor changes. There's just been some rewriting done. If you go back through the contracts, they have changed everything. For example, little things that are quite major for other people. Do you know how they gave us multi-streaming? How they said, yep, you're allowed to stream on other platforms.
Kaiser Cartry donated 20 Australian dollars.
Uber money. Well, thank you, Kay. That'll have the Uber money. I will get myself a pizza at some point. I have eaten tonight, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't do that. I shouldn't complain about things, right? I shouldn't complain. Thank you for the donation. What kind of pizza should I get? Margarita. Margarita's always good. I have to find a good pizza place near me. I haven't actually found a new pizza place. Point is, multi-streaming, for example, they have now changed it. They used to not let anyone multi-stream. Then they opened up and said, okay, affiliates and partners, you can't do it. You're part of Twitch. You have to do that. There is like, you know, limits on where you can put your VODs and how long after a stream and this sort of stuff. But you can multi-stream to platforms that aren't the same sort of configuration. So TikTok, Instagram Live, like that sort of thing. Mobile platforms usually. Some big streamers, Ninja like predominantly, decided, well, fuck it, I'm gonna multi-stream everywhere. It's actually more profitable for me to not receive any subs, bits, anything from Twitch, because we get shit all from those. I'm gonna be just a plain old streamer, no affiliate, nothing, and multi-stream. They've now updated the contract to make sure that people can't do that. You can't multi-stream. You cannot multi-stream. Now, that doesn't affect a lot of people, but it does affect some big ones. And you go, Twitch, why are you doing this? Because you have just lost like a major source of income from people like Ninja who are gonna go, well, I'm not gonna limit, he's not gonna limit his streams, right, to just Twitch. Like, he's not going to do that. We've just lost that. We've lost many, many things. But then there were some other things. There were other, like, interesting things, such as you can't have ads on stream. You can only have the Twitch ads that play in the ad scheduler. You can't have, and I know they've updated this to now say that you can, and they were wrong, but like, we'll talk about that. You can't have logos on stream. You can't be, you know, playing burned in ads, anything that is not through the Twitch player. So anything that's on OBS, anything that I reckon even in the background might be. You can only have sponsorships if it's a physical item. So I can hold up and go, this camera. However, I can't have the Elgato logo on my screen unless it's less than 3% of the screen, which is about, I can't because this fucking camera, it's reversed and like I'm not used to it being that, right? But it's about that big on the screen. No, not even that. Sorry, let me move back over. That big on the screen. There we go. Inside my hands there. That's about 3% of the screen. Tiny. So every single sponsorship that pays out to small content creators, Raid Shadow Legends, everything uses an on-screen overlay. You have banners down the bottom. You have ads that you play every hour. You have a little logo at the top saying this is how many people have like participated in the sponsorship. That's now banned. And guess what? If you're an affiliate and you've signed that contract, if you're a partner and you've signed that contract and they ban you, or you decide it's not for me anymore and you leave, they charge you for it. There is a fee to leave the contract. They've updated the contract, not told any of us, not had any of us agree to it, and said, but if you don't like it, you can leave for money. What? But like, okay, fine. You just don't leave and you just stop streaming. Fine. No, so what they've also put in here is that without limitation, which essentially means that Twitch, in, you know, broader terms, but Twitch decides what counts as an ad and what doesn't. So you don't get to, I suppose, fight these sort of things. You don't get to stand there and say, you know, that wasn't an ad, or I wasn't being paid for this, or that was a charity, or whatever. If Twitch decides that that's a bannable offense, then that's a bannable offense, and there is nothing you can do about it. Without limitation puts all the power in their hands and none in ours. And so you get banned because you got paid by an organization to have a logo on your screen that was actually 3.5%, not 3%, and you pay a fee. What? Like, what? Some people say, okay, don't pay the fee. No, it comes out of your like Twitch money, like any payout. They have updated the payout thing. I think this is a bit of a controversial one because people don't know when it updated, but they have now updated it. So it's not net 15, it's net 45, which essentially means that they don't have to pay you out for 45 days. They might not. That might just be like a larger sort of bracket going, maybe some things are going to go wrong. But as of this point, it comes out on the 15th of every month and it takes about 3 days to make it into my bank account, for example. Net 45 means that, okay, we're going to pay you on the 15th. It could take up to 45 days to arrive. Okay, fine, sure. We'll agree with these sort of things. They've gone back on a lot of things. I'll talk more about like little things that they've done, but they posted a tweet last night after all the backlash. There were a lot of big streamers going, you can't do that, we're pulling out OTK, these sort of things. They posted a tweet being like, sorry, wasn't our intention to word it poorly. We've not made it clear. We're taking it down. We're going to rewrite it and put it back up. What you need to understand is that they intended that. There is no way that they ever pass through all of these resources, the actual TOS itself, all this writing, everything, without one person looking at it and going, hey, but that might be misunderstood, because you can't misunderstand it. When they post something that says you can't have sponsorships on screen, you can't misunderstand it. What they've done is they've tested the waters. If you all remember, and we're going back a little bit in lore here, the current CEO, CPO of Twitch is Dan Clancy. He's quite new to it. And one of his big appearances recently was on a talk show streamer thing. And a streamer called Dante asked him a question saying, it was meant to be a dumb advice kind of stream. How do I... This is our CEO! How do I let my wife pee in her mouth? Or is it she pees in his mouth? Some sort of piss kink is going on. And the CEO of Twitch answered it. I highly recommend that you all go find this clip. I will find it and play it on stream if I have to. He answered it by going, well, you go way too much first. You tell her that, you know, you have to piss in her mouth. And she's obviously going to go, no, fuck no, I'm not doing that. And then you go, well, okay, can I do it on your leg instead? It was a weird ass conversation to watch the CEO of Twitch have and word out exactly how he would convince his wife to engage in something she doesn't want to. But he's just given us like the biggest warning sign of what they're going to do. They have just peed in our mouths. We've all retorted going, fuck that, we're all leaving. And they'll come back and go, okay, well that was shit. How about this? What about this? Do we all know the clips that I'm talking about? Like, okay, maybe I do have to go find it. Maybe we do have to like go find this. Hang on, I've just seen that there was a bit there. Thank you. Sorry. Let me scroll back up and actually find it because I haven't been paying attention. I've been like talking way too much. The big problems with how Twitch is doing things at the moment are they are re-bringing out things like, they're now called Giga Chats. They were hype chats for a while. They were elevated chats in the beginning where you pay a certain amount of money, quite, you know, likely sum of money to have your message pinned in chat, essentially. It is more visible, it is up there. I think it's $5 USD for 30 seconds. 30 seconds of pinned message at the top is $5. A minute is 10. That's a lot of money. Like, that is a lot of money. The problem is they've also reworded the contract to say that, yeah, indicate that maybe bits might be on their way out. They're replacing bits with a standardized format of, like, currency, I suppose I should say, in that you can't pay $1 anymore. You can't pay a cent. You can't pay whatever you want. What you do is you have to send $5 and it pins your message to the top of chat for 30 seconds. If Twitch turns around and says no sponsorships for streamers, no sponsorships for anyone at all, you can't have ads on stream. You can't have it on stream. I've just like signed that contract with Soft Giving. Soft Giving is now dead. Like if this would go through, and they take away bits. Like, you have to admit that's it's not looking so great for us anymore, is it? It's really, really not. But what they have done essentially is given us a really, really shit go of it. Figured out, hey, that wasn't so good. What if we do this instead? There's no way everyone saw that and went, this is gonna work.
There once was a chap in chat who fell victim to a brat who reveled in his power, wanting all the others to cower. But this chap would not bow. To stand up proud, he took a vow. But that brat decided he had sinned, and that brat's name was Wind.
You're gonna get banned. You are gonna get banned, Pac-Mans. Thank you for another 100
We didn't mean
bits.
to word
Thank
it
you.
that way. We meant it to be very clear that you are our slave now, and you cannot leave because it would ruin you. But it just made us seem like we are a bit rude. So let's get some better words in there.
That's the problem. That doesn't matter to them. I was listening to Zach Bussey's stream last night, who he had some guests on who like had previously worked at Twitch and sort of some insider voices. But essentially, and I think this is a really great way of summing it up, Twitch treats its Twitch streamers, its content creators, like scum and like trash. The problem is, if you look at it, if you look at all of Twitch's profits, if you look at everything, all the revenue that comes through, I guarantee you 90% of it comes from its content creators. They're not getting subs without content creators. They're not getting their bits without content creators. They're not getting ads. People aren't watching ads without content creators. They're not getting brand deals. They're not getting, you know, big events hosting things on Twitch without the content creators. You take the content creators out of the equation. What is Twitch actually doing to further their platform in order to, you know, deserve the profits and revenue that they get? However, they're paying us a 40-60 cut. Like, they're suggesting that doing 90% of the work, we deserve 40% of what it is. And the reason I say 40%, I think it comes out to about 43 or 42%, is because the fees that come out of bits and subs come out of the money first, and then we get half of whatever's left over. So for $5, for example, I'm not paying fees on $2.50. I'm paying fees on $5 and then receiving the $2.50 out of that, whatever's half left, which is about $2, if not less. Like, it's... what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No sponsorships, no ads, nothing, unless it's through Twitch, of course, unless it's through Twitch. And you go, okay, well, don't know about that. We might have to find this clip afterwards, because yes, Mick, you are right, there is an ad coming shortly. But I
am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire.
Fair enough. I just think at the end of the day, it's a really, really interesting time for Twitch. And I know I talked about this before, in that Twitch is going downhill and I don't know if it's going to last, and I might be time to jump ship. And that was probably, what, 6-8 months ago? And I think a few people laughed at me and said, oh, but it's always going to be, like, it's Twitch. It's like, it's always going to be here. It's always going to be fine. This is what I was talking about. It's not going to be instant. I'm not saying that we're turning around as streamers and going, well, shit, these things are coming into effect on July 1st. Sorry, July 1st. They didn't even warn major corporations that these things were coming into play. There were like big esports competitions who rely purely on the advertising in the middle of the competition. If you watch any sort of like, you're watching COD tournaments all the way through to league tournaments, they always have ads. They always have sponsored gear. They have everything. They have banners. They on the stage and stuff like that. They can't do that because it's a burned in ad. They didn't tell anyone they were doing that. They didn't tell Stream Elements that they were doing that, because Stream Elements had to come out with a tweet saying, oh, but like, you know, we're going to improve to make sure that we fit in this thing. And then Twitch turned around and said, actually, we're not doing this anymore. So clearly Stream Elements weren't informed. Otherwise they wouldn't have been affected by it, right? 1 month. They gave us 1 month to work that out. Like, what? These tournaments can cost tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars. They've got tens of thousands of viewers. And they gave them 28 days to work it out. Not even 28 days. July 1st. It is currently was the 6th, the 7th when it came out. What? But. My point is, it's not that Twitch is dying in the next day. It's not that, you know, as soon as these things come into effect that streamers going to leave the platform. What it is that they're clearly saying, they're putting their stance out there going, we don't care about the content creators and we're not going to make things easier for you. And so as a content creator, you have to sit there and look at it and go, am I about to put in the effort for the next 3 months, maybe a year, maybe 10, like who knows? Just so that Twitch can take it all away and shut it down. If I knew for a fact that it was going to end on July 1st, I don't know if I would have been putting in a year of effort for nothing else. Does that kind of make sense? And that's where the problem stands. Because I'm not making enough to live comfortably on here, but I'm like loving it and enjoying myself. But if that suddenly stops, then why am I sacrificing everything now to continue to, I don't know, engage in a platform that does not care about us? It's kind of over. I don't know. But maybe it'll turn around, maybe it'll be fine. Some people seem to think, like especially Insider Talk seems to think that Dan Clancy might be trying to do something to stop that. It might be other teams and management that are fucking with it. But yeah, I don't have high hopes. Here we go. Let me put this one up now. There we go. You should vote on these things. Because hey, Twitch might be ending, but at least we get fun songs during our ad break, right? Oh my God. Right. Okay. Now I better scroll up. I'm going to like really quickly hash over and like see if out of what I've missed, I'm not going to read everything, right? Cool. I'm surprised no one sued them yet for changing contracts without confirmations. Yeah. The thing is, when they put in, you know, without limitations is one of the things that I mentioned, Kay. The other one that they said was you can get like a whole pass, like a written note from the teacher saying that you don't have to participate in class. Yeah, you can apply to Twitch and they will get back to you and say, yeah, sure, you can run this thing. So you've got, you know, like LCS and stuff. They're probably just going to get a hall pass and they will continue to run. Yes, it's the small content creators that are going to get fucked. Yes. Anything from like, you know, people who have like, I can't think of a name at all, but like a Logitech sponsorship. She just has a Logitech logo up in the top corner saying this stream sponsored by Logitech. Like, that's bad. That's illegal. You can't do that. And you go, how is she going to afford tens of thousands of dollars of equipment without a sponsorship? All they want is their logo on there. Shite. Scrolling. There we go. I'm now like caught up a little bit. Any changes to make to the camera and OBS?
These music ads take up more than 3% kitten. You should rethink that decision, winking face.
I no. But that's the thing, right? Are they ads? Are they ads? Like, they could be. Twitch could ban me for that, which I know July 1st and it's not going ahead anymore, but there's no way when they say that, oh, we didn't mean it like that. There's no way they didn't mean it like that. There is no way. Dan Clancy's just peeing in their mouths and that's all it is, right? Ah, fuck, fucking hell. Fuck. So I'm scrolling. Sorry, Dingo, I didn't see your other message, but I'm not gonna be able to go back up. You're Nacho. Hi, hello. Where am I from? I'm from Victoria, Australia. Hello. How's you getting pizza at 12 a.m? I'm not. I'm definitely not. There is definitely nothing open. Boink, boink, boink. Chosen Undead. Hello. Hi, welcome back in. Scrolling. That's fucking dumb. I do highly recommend if you don't have... Here's what we'll do. Man, I wish that we didn't have to run these ads now because, like, it is some really, really interesting stuff to look into. But for any streamers in chat, if you didn't know about this or you're feeling like you haven't caught up on it enough or you're not sure enough about it, I would go have a look up Zach Bussey. He does a lot of reporting on a lot of this stuff. But essentially, we might actually go through and like read some of this after the ad break. Because knowing from you guys what I can do is the biggest help. Because you look at it and you go, okay, well, the clear answer for any sort of workplace that isn't treating you right is to go to a different workplace. Same industry, different workplace, different employer. But that's difficult when the employer isn't paying you. It's not my employer that pays me, it is the clients. And if you go to a different country and the clients don't follow, do you have to rebuild? Do you have to start over? But I don't know. It's obviously diversification is the answer, but it's like how some streamers are streaming one day on Twitch, one day on YouTube, one day on Kick, one day on like everything, right? How do you build up a platform that knows where you are on a single day? Like, it would, you can't do it like that. And so there's got to be answers, and I have a few answers, but we'll talk about that after the ad break. I just drove into a fence with my bicycle. I hope you're doing okay. Jessica, how are you? Hello. Bunny Universe, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Hi. We meet you. I don't know what kind of clips you're watching. I can't believe that you guys haven't seen this. I will put it up on stream. Like, it is fucking weird. It is weird. Sun Goku the Monkey King, hello, nice to meet you. Oh, well. hello. Why don't you just start streaming on YouTube? Because there's no like visibility on YouTube. There's no discoverability on YouTube. And if I stream over there, how many of you are coming with me? Is it worth it for me? And I mean that seriously, because the amount of effort that goes into putting a stream onto YouTube, for example, to then stream to 5 people. Like, I hope that kind of makes sense. Like, it is genuinely just a thinking thing. TwitchCoin. We're making TwitchCoin now. That's what we're doing. They are doing like merch and stuff now. It is going to be a different thing. Jamie, sup? Hello. Hi. Wait, is that Kenan? I'm the god of pizza. Robert Titans, hello. Hi. Are you actually the god of pizza? Are you actually? Do you remember that? Oh my god. Was just looking to see if YouTube has raids. Turned out they do have live redirects. Ooh. It's an interesting way of saying it. Live redirects though, isn't it? I'm a pizza creator. You're a pizza creator? What does that even mean? What does that mean? We'll move to YouTube and celebrate with a multi-episode Civ game. I'll do that, yeah. Sure. I mean, the YouTube still has its problems, but at least YouTube isn't prioritizing live content, but at least I know their live content will continue because they have source of income from other places. Like, videos is their main thing, shorts is huge. They're going to be doing an e-commerce platform. Live doesn't need to succeed, whereas on Twitch, live has to succeed because it's a very expensive service to run. How dare you leave me? Black Kitty, I will not. Well, you're not even like Black Kitty anymore. You're Darkin Kitty. How dare you? Wife, how are you doing? Hello. Hadna, hello. Hi. Damn, not allowed to fucking drink anything with a label on it. See, that's a real world product. You can, but can you? You can't. That's where it's very vague. And like, sorry, I know we're going to do this ad break, but we still got 6 minutes, so it'll be fine. It's so vague that they haven't told you exactly what you can and can't do. What they have said is, did I just see like dust fall on the screen down there? Like, what the hell? Can you guys see that? Jesus, that's weird. That's how good the camera is. But I digress. If you receive money for sponsored content, branded content, that counts as an ad now. So if you, for example, if I sat here and I looked up on Google Maps and said, look at this restaurant near me. It's an awesome restaurant. I love it. Their logo's on the screen. It's bigger than 3%. I'm talking about them. You're not allowed to do audio ads either. I'm now talking about them. They're visually on the screen and their logo's on the screen. I'm not being paid for that. I'm just saying it because I really like this restaurant. The restaurant sees it and goes, wow, that's fucking really awesome of you. We'd love to reach out and give you some stuff for that. Like, hey, can we give you some free stuff? Is that branded content? Is that now a ban because I got paid for it? I didn't consent to being paid for it. Scenario 2, they reach out and go, hey, that was really cool. Can you do that again? We'll pay you. I can't do it again. That's branded content. I'll be banned for that. Is playing literally any game a branded content? No, not unless the game is paying you to some degree. Playing a game that you're sponsored to play, that was fine. They said that you could do that. How do you play Raid Shadow Legends if you've got logos on the screen? Does that count? I don't think so. You're being paid to promote something. You're not just playing it going, this is a really cool game. That's a sponsored game. If you're encouraging other people to participate in it, is that branded content? Like, what the fuck? What the hell? They didn't tell us anything. Oh my God. Congrats on what you literally made it to the bottom of the chat. I mean, I wasn't reading it, but yeah, like I made it there eventually.
It's not payment, kitten. It's free stuff. It has no value, so it's not payment.
It is. It is. Receiving free things. It was written in there. That's why I have to go back. We'll like have a look at this after the ad break, I promise. Stick around for that because like I promise we will, but it literally is. Try Kick. I don't think I want to touch Kick with a damn football. There is a lot of shady stuff that goes on Kick, not to mention just like how it's run in general, but the platform itself is it's not going to last. And I don't like supporting. I'd rather, the idea is that I would finish streaming and perhaps do it as a hobby on the weekends, maybe, right? I'd have to get a job. Like I'd go out there and just have to work. I'd rather do that than support a platform that is so heavily central to, I don't know, hate speech and making sure that bad things continue to exist. Kick is not a good place. And I don't think I'll ever support a streamer. Not to say that like if you guys were streaming on it, I wouldn't support you as a whole streamer, but I don't think I'll ever support a streamer on Kick, and I wouldn't expect you guys to do the same either. This is ready to do an ad break. Cheerful and happy. I can't wait for the angry one. Nobody has a grinding work mindset, really. No, so the pros are that you're home and the cons are that everyone else is also home. What are you talking about though? Hang on, what? Welcome to I mean, granted, yeah, oh no, okay, that no one likes working. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's so many things I could comment on that. I'm not, like, hang on, we're gonna have to do this ad break. We'll do this ad break. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this chat. It'll be fine. Yeah, they release this month before TwitchCon happens, and people are already worried about going to TwitchCon. They're not gonna do it. Yeah, they're really not gonna do it. Jack is Stepper, God of ego boosting. Ah, fuck, here we go. Yeah, they're doing it before both TwitchCons. Yep. Yeah. Again, things that we're gonna have to talk about. Will probably be my bedtime before you're back from ad break. Good night, Wind. Good night. I hope work's going well. I did see your message in the mod chat like shortly before stream, but I didn't respond to it, but I'm glad that it sounds like it's going good. I hope your training's going well. Bye, Wind! Good night! Everyone say good night, Wind! They're sitting at sponsor stuff in the background as long as it isn't part of the stream. Yeah, so it can't be a burned in ad, right? So if I have a TV screen in the background that is playing an ad on it, is that burned in? I don't think so. If I use guest star, which again, we'll talk about in a minute. We'll talk about it in a minute. A lot of people were chatting in Badger's stream earlier today, and he said that he wasn't actually affected very much by the changes, but he couldn't play some of his full screen ads for his sponsors he made a few years ago. Yeah, so it's not... That's what I'm saying. It's not the end of Twitch. Some people are treating it as if that's it, July 1st, bang, it's gone. Which for, okay, some content creators it is, but most content creators, and again, we'll talk about that, most content creators are small and will never be big. That is just the fact of Twitch. But the problem is that the changes they're making are not, you know, consulting the community at all, and they've made their stance on how they think they're going to treat us in the future. If they don't improve, this is it. You're putting a lot of effort and time into a platform that would literally take away your only source of income for a lot of streamers. Like for a lot of small streamers, sponsored content is all you're getting. Why would you want to be part of that platform, right? That's it, I'm opening an OnlyFans. Yeah, one of the answers that a lot of people come up with is that, we're not gonna do subs and bits anymore. A lot of people will just stop taking them. If you want to give it, sure, maybe they'll stop being affiliates entirely and move to a platform that, okay, maybe not OnlyFans, but you know, like Fansly or something like that. Go to Coffees, go to Patreon, anything. Just because at least you get the full amount, or like a fee off the full amount. There's a lot of answers, a lot of questions, a lot of answers, and I don't know if any of them are right. X said hi, and you come back and Twitch is dying. When is it not, really? Oh my God, she gives burning, she gets stuff. Yeah, she gets a value for a value, yep. On the fence, I know a lot of content creators who don't post explicit content. That's the thing, like that's... It's fucking ad. It's fucking... Can you do cinema? It's an ad. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah. Remember when I was doing charity, like, ads in the cinema? That's an ad. That wouldn't work. Yeah. I don't know. The thing that some people are answering were going, maybe you could have an ad in a clip, and if someone plays the clip on stream, that's another content creator's clip. That's not your stuff. It's the same as having guest star on, having them play an ad. That's just guest star. It's not, you know, it's part of it. It's not burned into the screen.
Hello.
Tank, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Bangerizing, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Right, we gotta go do this ad. We gotta go do this ad. How could Twitch die if it wasn't alive? You've got a point. You've got a fucking point. Right, ad time, right? 3 minutes ad, 5 minutes away. We'll talk more about the Twitch dying shortly. I can't remember what exactly... What was the song that we chose? What song did you choose? And then I promise we'll get back on the Twitch thing and I will show you like the clips of Dan Clancy. I need to show you this so you know I'm not crazy, right? I need to know
Train
this right.
working
Number
as
2,
intended KEKW.
The fuck is going on here? Things are breaking. It's not okay. You want slice of life? Okay. Right, 5-minute ad break because Twitch makes me do these. Yay! It's only 3 minutes of ads if you're not subbed. Hopefully you won't get ads anyway. That's just praying. And then when I come back, we'll look more into this. I will show you what the TOS used to say. I'll show you some of the like things that they were showing you. Some of the ways Twitch fucked up by showing you, here's how big you can have a logo on your screen. Here's 3%. And then it wasn't actually 3%. It was like 4.1. Fun things, right? Fun things. But I have to play you an ad first because Twitch doesn't like it, right? Fuck! It's fine. Listen to this fun song. Yay, it's so happy. Oh my god. Use the watch command while you still can. No, Emperor, help me. It's all going ducking downhill. I don't know what to do.
El Yankovic write a parody song about how bad Bajo is at games and how stinky he is. Verse 1. Bajo's skill at games is almost 0. He always sniffs the poopy and smells like old brie. He's the losingest loser we ever did know.
Oh my heart.
His gaming room smells.
I am doing a great job. Fuck!
What the fuck? That's a first time chat?
I hear you? Okay, good. Good. At least you can hear me squander my one opportunity. Yep, that still works.
That is coming soon, and in terms of future releases, I don't know if there's much we can say. There will be some. I don't know if it will be compacted like it's been recently. Obviously, in the last few weeks, we've had Left, Right, and Nida top on, so German players have been absolutely loving the content.
Shit.
Thank you for the door, Lemur. Thank you for the door.
Ooh, me.
Oh, it's definitely not Z.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not Z.
Dude, gotta get. Maybe we were right
But
about
everyone else. Everyone else. Not him.
I think he's trying to make
Me.
sure that we don't like click that in the future.
But we weren't even close to Z, so what is he?
Oh shit.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
with a nut in it. Just like my daddy Justin told me.
Oh
Daddy Justin, oh no. Man, you've been having nut butter since before you were born.
Hey, yo!
Apparently all of us have.
Finally, an Australian in its true. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad you guys all like this camera angle, because you do realize that I'm going to keep it like that forever.
God. What the fuck? I can't jump out of the water.
God, no boost. Only boost to get there.
You're a monster. He's disgusting. He's disgusting, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there he is. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No! Fuck! Oh, not the fucking end of my turn.
Some of us sort of like crowd work. She's doing it. She's doing it.
Doing what? Nothing in my hand.
Why are you so close to the door?
I was gonna go get a motion sensor.
Oh, okay.
Dragon_ST4R asks, Barjo bot, do you have a question for Barjo? Sure thing, Dragon_ST4R. Hey Barjo, why do you keep spilling coffee all over your pants and leaving used tea bags in the sink? Don't you know how to use a mug properly?
Ha! Sorry, that took longer than I thought it did. Thought it would, thought it did. It's both. I thought I wasn't gone as long as I was, but then I was gone a long time, so I'm sorry. I got distracted. The cats are being very cute. Coco's with us here right now. She's awake, but they're all just being very soft and squishable, and I just love them, okay? Ah, thank you for watching ads. I do appreciate it. I do. I really, really do. I know it sucks. As someone who also hates ads, I get that. One day, maybe we'll be allowed to have nice things. Oh my God. But are we all doing okay? Are we okay? Are we okay? I want to show you. I have tried to look it up. I think I found the clip. I need you all to see what happened with our CEO and why I think this is so important. Because you're going to be able to hear that. There we go. Just because I think this frames so much of what is going on Twitch right now. So Horacio, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And okay, Pens, hello. Or Ocfans, up to you. Okay, Pens, hello. Hi. How are you doing? Right, I think I can go here. Oh, look at that. I can show you things. Excellent. See? I didn't even set that up already. I guess I just had that ready. Hang on, let me get it like underneath my camera though. I've lost it now. I can't do anything with it, but I know it was there somewhere. So, hey, that's a good start, right? I think it's there. Cool. You can kind of see things, right? You can kind of. Let's see if we can make it a little bit more full screen for you though. Because then we can all watch the shit show that was Twitch and why I think this is really, 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 really important that you know what's going on. Is that too low? Where did I like, no, I don't want any of the stuff at the top. And why it's really, really important that we recognize that this dude is running Twitch. And I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, but rather They told us from the get-go what they were doing. And we all sat there and went, haha, funny man on internet. He said what he's doing. He said what he's doing. Okay, so look. We'll go through it. And I'll show you what we're doing. I was reading back through the chat a little bit while the ad breaks are on, which is why it took so long, I guess, because I didn't mean to leave, but then I did. Wait, is this reversed? Which way am I meant to lean? This way? Is that normal? That's not normal, right? I think I'm reversed. Let's move that camera back around. For anyone who's panicking about the current updates, they've revoked them. Like, it's not happening anymore. But the problem is that it's not happening anymore. That they said it would happen and now it's not, and you have to ask why. Why? Oops. Why they've taken it back. Is it because they always intended to? And that's why I'm showing you this clip. Is it because, there was actually repercussions and they realized that and they were fine with it? Yeah, I don't know, but I need you to see that. What is that on your screen? What is what? Oh, there is a train. That might be what you're talking about. Hi, how are you doing? Is it me? Is it my face? Would you like me to take it out? That there is also the CEO of Twitch, perhaps might be who you're talking about. Who knows at this point? Who really knows? Briscoe, hi, how are you doing? Hello. Get the reduced speed sign behind you and your notes flip easily. That's true. That's what I need. Why I don't have a reduced speed sign though. I would never have that. I don't have this. Hang on. You just stop doing this. Oh my God, because now I have to go through. Pac-Mans, thank you for the 101 bits. And then we're going to watch Mr. Pissman, okay? I promise you it is just as bad as I'm telling you it is. I know it sounds
Let me add another ad because, like most things at breaks, also are best in pairs. So go get some of your favorite pairs at Granny's Footwear because sometimes it just sucks.
It just sucks. That's a point that people were making last night on the stream that I was watching, Zach. If you can't play audio ads, what happens if someone spends bits to speak about something? I receive money if they donate for TTS, let's say. So it doesn't go through Twitch, it goes to PayPal directly. And it says out loud, you should shop at so-and-so. Is that an ad? Is that an audio ad? Technically, it is. Would Twitch? I don't know. Right, let's see if you can hear this first. I don't know if you can, and I don't know how to make sure that you can. See, these are things that I should have set up beforehand, but you know, it's fine. It doesn't even matter. It's totally fine.
So yeah, okay, so we talked about this yesterday.
Okay, hang on. I'm giving you context. Is that up there?
All right, so yeah, okay, so we talked about this yesterday. I talked about this with some friends of mine.
Right.
And I just need basically advice on how to get my wife to agree to pee on me.
That's our CEO.
I mean, we've been together for married for 2-3 years, but been together for 10 years. What? And I'm
so
all right. So yeah, okay. So we talked about
now. I need you to listen very carefully. I'm sorry for the quality. It is Twitter. I need to listen very, very carefully to how our CEO answers this and tell me if it sounds familiar to what happened last night.
Good advice.
Okay.
And I think you started it here with the pee in the mouth, Jojo.
Right.
You gotta make it worse.
Okay.
So then the compromise is just peeing on your leg. Okay. So Jojo's talking about peeing in the mouth. If you go for peeing in the mouth and she says absolutely not, I refuse not, then you compromise and say, oh, in that case, what about my leg?
Okay. Now, how do I go about getting it to my chest? Because that is the overall.
Yes, that's fine. The chest is better than the mouth, isn't it? Isn't the chest better than the
Dan, thoughts?
Well, my thought, and this may.
Do we understand? This is one of his first major appearances as well. So I don't think it was the first. It may have been, it may not have been. I'd have to look it up exactly. I don't want to give you, the wrong idea. This is an advice show. I think it's called Bad Advice or something like that. It's a bad advice show. So this is what they do. They're two streamers. Like Dante's known for these sort of things. They're both, that kind of comedy content creator. And our CEO is appearing on a lot of talk shows with a lot of streamers, a lot of YouTubers, that sort of stuff. And that's really cool. Did I say YouTubers? VTubers. I meant VTubers and I don't know which one I said, but VTubers. A lot of stuff like that. So that's really cool. He's streaming himself. He's trying to understand it. Cool. A lot of people thought it was cool that he also showed up and was happy to talk about these things because in the moment when you're not thinking about Twitch and the fact that he runs everything, you look at it and you go, hang on, I'll Wait.
For the added benefit of getting this stream banned, let me advertise my favorite thing. Myself, there is many things that make me great. My height, my debt, my girth, all acquired through healthy and constant eating habit. My sole bad point is my personality, but don't worry, my luscious mane hides it well. So go get a piece of me today. Only $70 per H.
Oh, per H? I'm like, per what? $70 an hour. That's quite cheap, guys. Look. I can't advertise much longer after that 1 month is up. It is done for us. You should capitalize on it now. Right. What I'm not saying is that him being here is like, I think it's a weird topic to talk about, but it is quite cool to have someone who is part of an older generation who never understood Twitch trying to understand. And he's trying to fit in, he's trying to be cool, and he's a little bit weird, and that's what Twitch has always needed. Just something just a little bit weird. We don't need men in business suits. However, is that not exactly what Twitch just did to us last night? Is that not to the T what they just did to us last night? That they just looked... You should review your VTubers? That's the last time you forgot the name of a VTuber? There's been multiple VTubers. I did see you say Fillion. Yes, it was Fillion is who I'm talking about. I think there's been multiple though. He's been on a few different talk shows. That's why I said VTubers. Oh my God. But that's what they've done. The idea that you make something really bad and then take it back and go, oh, but at least it's not this, which has been around for ages. You know, there's always been jokes of, I don't know, I'm trying to think about it, but like going up to your parents and saying, oh, I'm pregnant. And then they absolutely lose their shit. And you go, actually, I'm not. I just had a little bit of alcohol or something, or like just so-and-so, or I might have crashed your car or so-and-so. That's been a joke since the beginning of time, since the dawn of the ages. And that's what they're doing to us. That is literally what they're doing to us. And it is a very, very interesting, bizarre thing to, like, that is what they did. They've just peed in our mouths and gone, oh, you didn't like that. That's okay. What about next time? The leg. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. I can't believe this. Secondhand harassment. Sorry, embarrassment. It's a harassment anyway, let's be real. Yeah, it's a lot. Kitten, this wasn't the video I was going to tell you. I was going to edit a view, but I wanted to ask if I could do a small video of that Rickroll thing. Oh yeah, if Hertz is already good with it, then go for it. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I was going to say, have you checked with Hertz? Because it's not my content, but no, I appreciate you asking. Fuck yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Yeah, why not? If you guys ever do want to make like content of song comps and stuff, I don't have Hertz's one, unfortunately, but I do normally have the VOD, so if you do ever need it, then let me know. Briscoe, thank you. What? There's an angel on my screen. Is it CEO Dan Clancy? He is pretty good. Right, I was distracted for a second there. I was like, why did that move? Why did it move? Don is pretty good. Riley, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Do I want my CEO to do this? Hi. Oh my God. I just look like a cat. Yay, yay. I need to fucking get rid of these. Hang on, let's see if I can find. Oh no, it's not worked. I've seen that. I've seen it. But I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. Yes, I am. Haha! See? I'm very good. Let me see if I can find what the changes were and stuff. Because this is fun stuff to talk about anyway. It affects all of us. It is all there. But I just needed you to know that I wasn't joking. The man literally was talking about a piss kink on stream. Like, it's not over. That is literally what it is. And so when I'll give you this, right? When we look at this one here. Oh, because now it's cropped weirdly because it's a different fucking window. Of course. This is why I shouldn't bother, right? This is why I shouldn't bother. Yep, come on, OBS. You can do this for me. You can do it. I believe in you. Right. When we talk about... Come on, OBS. It is not happy with me for some reason. I know it's just because of this screen, and I don't know what's wrong with this screen in particular, but something happens with this screen and it does not like it. You can see things are moving around weirdly. Right, my point is, today's branded content policy update was overly broad. This created confusion and frustration, and we apologize. We do not intend to limit streamers' ability to enter into direct relationships with sponsors. We understand this is an important part of how streamers earn revenue. We wanted to clarify our existing ads policy that was intended to prohibit third-party ad networks from selling burned-in video and display ads. If they were targeting third-party ad networks, they would have targeted third-party ad networks. there's lots of things out there for streamers, and they're not going to be much around like anymore, right? But there are lots of things that you can do to actually put ads on your stream, you know, for restaurants, for commerce online, for things like that, right? Spotify has a lot of them, and you do it through a third party and you get a little bit of like a kickback from it. If they were targeting that, they would have just taken down those websites. That's what they've done in the past, right? That is literally what they've done in the past. But anyway, we missed the mark with the policy language, and we'll rewrite the guidelines to be clearer. Thank you for sharing your concerns. We appreciate the feedback. We'll notify the community once we've updated the language. Hi, I'm sorry that I peed in your mouth. That was really uncool of me, and I'm so sorry. I just didn't know that that wasn't going to be okay with you. Lots of people like that, right? I'll get back to you about the leg. Am I wrong? Like, am I wrong? Kiwi, hi. Are you sure? Am I sure about what? I'm not sure about a lot of things, but oh my God, it'd be so easy for them to make good decisions if they disrespected their streamers. Yep, that's it. And their suggestions are, yep, that's literally it, Shaga. That is it. It doesn't take much to listen to your community. It really, really doesn't. However, and I know like I'm coming at this from an angle where I don't know the people either, but hearing insider talk from people who have otherwise been trusted before on these sort of topics suggests that maybe Dan Clancy might not be the bad guy after all. It may have been a PR team, it may have been some other teams, management teams, that sort of thing that are making these decisions, and Dan was not okay with these things, which at this point for streamers, the reason I stress this is because that's our only hope, that maybe the weird CEO guy with the piss kink might actually stop Twitch from doing what it's about to do. Like, that's a lot, right? That's a lot. Famous Dave! Hi, hello. You know what? Give me Jeff Bezos. No. See, Jeff Bezos is also a problem because he'll run it like a business, and that's why we're in trouble. We want someone who's not going to run it like a business. That's what I'm saying, Ataku. We're literally relying on a guy who's a little bit of a nutcase because at least he won't run it like a business. At least, potentially, he's not going to run it just straight for profit, because there is no profit in Twitch. That, at the end of the day, it is a really, really, you know, intense platform to be on. You've got so many people using so many resources and not making a whole lot of money, because the big streamers can't, you know, balance it out for everyone. For every big streamer, there's thousands of tiny content creators who don't make a cent. Even people under affiliate. Like, it's a tough platform to run. I get that. But this ain't it. This isn't it. This ain't it at all. Oh my God. And many people are very not happy about it. No, many people are very, very much not happy about it. Lots of top streamers are threatening to boycott. That's, I think, the other option is potentially they didn't mean to dip their toes in the water and they actually did fuck up, which is unlikely, but that's, you know, personal opinion. But maybe, and maybe they saw the backlash and went, shit. Like, whoopsie, didn't mean that one. Uh-oh. Everyone should leave Twitch for Kick. I won't be leaving for Kick. I don't believe in a lot of their practices and protocols and approaches to things. I think it's a quite unsafe platform for the content creators as well. I think it's like leaving an abusive relationship for someone who says, well, I'm not gonna hit you, but... And you go, okay, so they haven't said what they're gonna do, but at least they're not doing what Twitch was, right? Like, at least that's fine. I go, at that point, just don't date. Just ditch the relationship entirely, right? My biggest concern is how you read the changes. Instantly think of Danny Man talking about pissing me about. It's part of a broader conversation. You'll find a lot of people are referencing it on Twitter at the moment, but it is part of a broader conversation. I'm talking about it because I feel like a lot of you might not know the things that he's doing and the things that he's saying. I try and keep up to date quite a bit on, like, I don't know, Twitch news in general, because it is my entire job now. I don't expect you guys to be doing that. I don't expect you guys to be knowing that, like, hey, guess what? The CEO. Yeah, it's not working today, is it? It's not working at all. Like, it's... Sorry, I will give you those points back. Did someone else do a TTS earlier and it didn't work as well? Yeah, I will. I'm just going to refund all TTS because I don't think any of them have worked. And I'm not entirely sure why. Let's see if we can give it one more run. I won't end it yet.
Hello from Google.
But we'll see if maybe it works.
Don't worry, guys. We may have peed in your mouth, and we may do so again. But we promise we will do our best to make it seem more like water next time.
I think you've hit it bang on. I think you've literally hit it bang on. Oh my God. It's a lot. And I think the big problem is that's where we were going. I want to go back through these. A big problem is a lot of the things they were talking about. See, again, it's like, I hate that OBS has fucking weird ass. It's fine. We'll just put it like this. I think the big problem is a lot of... I mean, there's so many major problems with it, right? Like, there's so many. There's anything from the fact that, like, we've got no one to turn to, we've got nowhere to go, there's no representation, all the way through to the fact that they had all of this and they're now pretending that this isn't, you know, this, we didn't mean it like that, to, it's just poorly explained. It just doesn't make any sense. Some of the stuff they're talking about, you go, what do you mean? Like, what does that include? What? So can I do this? Can I do that? And there is no telling you what you can and can't do. Let me move myself down here for a second. 3% of the screen size. Do you see how big that fucking logo is up there? On the left side, the very left side. Can you see my mouse on the screen? Can I turn that on? It says capture cursor, so why the fuck is it not? There we go, now it is. I just had to refresh. This logo here, right? This one here? Oh, come on. Go, there we go. This logo over here. That's not 3%. That's bigger than 3%. That is as big as you are allowed to have any logo on the screen. You can't have multiple. Or you might. They haven't actually said that you can't have multiple 3% logos. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. But we're pretty sure you can't. They've literally given you, if you go do the math, go grab that screenshot. They've given you an example and fucked it up. Tell me that their entire team, try and convince me that their entire team looked at that and went, yep, we've all done the math, we've all double, triple checked it, and that is perfect. No. Chances are they knew 3% was unreasonable.
How about I had 52% logos and just stream my ads?
Why not? That's what some people on Twitter have been doing. I'm trying to think of who it was. If someone can think of the streamer who did. There's quite a lot of them. I know like Nutty did one as well, where it's just a stream covered in, you know, let's see if we can go find him. Is he gonna be, I don't know what his entire stream thing is. That's the problem. Can I type in Twitch maybe? Does anyone know what his at is? And let's see if we can find what I'm talking about. No. Okay, fine. You'll have to deal with it. Point is, we don't know if you can only do one thing. My point is, they've literally made the logo bigger to make it seem like it's not as bad as it is. It's tiny. It's tiny. That is a tiny ass logo on the screen. We're talking, let me grab, I've got this little thing down here, right? We're talking a logo that is about as big as maybe that on the screen. Maybe. You are telling me that Raid Shadow Legends is going to pay someone $800, $1,000 for a sponsorship, and that's what they're getting on the screen. No burned in ads, no audio ads. We're not sure if you're allowed to talk about something. Can you say, hey, Raid Shadow Legends, they sponsored me and I'm doing this? The way you can on YouTube. You can't do burned in ads on YouTube, but you can make your own ads because that's content. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You've also got, can't have banners, can't have things up in the top corner. You can't do anything like that, right? What about like the charity stream? That was like one big ad. It was literally one big burned in ad. And then I would take an ad break and there would literally be burned in ads. What? And that's literally like the first thing that they've changed. You go back through, you go, they've banned a bunch of things that you're now no longer about to talk about. You can't do branded content with anything to do with, for example, cannabis. Doesn't matter if you're in a country that it's legal. It doesn't matter that you're in America. We're applying US law here. That's what they're basing it on. Some states in the US, it's legal, but you can't. You can't branded content for political content, including paid promotion of politicians, political parties, or issues of public debate. Now, you might initially see this and go, okay, issues of public debate, maybe they just don't want it to get political. There's an entire category on Twitch that is political, but it's fine, it doesn't matter. In the month of June, in Pride Month, where a huge minority is only political. You can't tell me trans rights at the moment, trans people in general, are not being made as a political debate, a public debate. So you're telling me that if someone were to sponsor you and say, we should talk about trans rights, we should talk about, hey, look at this gay merch I've got. That's public debate. That's not okay. You're banned. You are literally banned for that. What? What? It's Pride Month. There are lots and lots and lots of issues. Of course. If we, okay. Black Lives Matter. There were tons of sponsorships that went around to have big content creators talking about funds, about things to help support. That wouldn't be allowed. You wouldn't be able to receive money. And this is, again, you have to receive like some sort of benefit back for it, some sort of kickback. Doesn't have to be financial, like monetary value, but you have to get something back for it to be considered, you know, an actual branded content thing. Climate change. You're telling me that you can't have a Save the Planet kind of organization sponsor you. If Peter sponsored me to talk about not eating meat, that's public debate. That's banned. Like, what? What do you mean? But the problem is, okay, maybe it doesn't mean that. Okay, maybe we should read into like the spirit of the contract. Fine. They haven't specified. They didn't say anything. They've just gone, well, public debate. If we think it's public debate, we're going to ban you and charge you for it. And you're going to get charged because your contract is up. Like, come on. That's such a bizarre thing, right? Looking at over here. Hi, Swordjug, by the way. That's fuck Peter. Can you say that? Who knows anymore? Fucking, oh my God. But it's fine, it's fine. Swordjug, how are you doing? How are you? They just don't want Hassan anymore. That was a big question going, Hassan can't make any money. Like, he can't have anyone sponsor him. What do you do? That is an entire platform there. Oh my God. When you get to this, I was here in my drink break, but you didn't notice me. Elfin! You were here in your drink break? Wait, you went and played a game instead? How dare you? How dare you? Is the stream so dark today because we're doing emo vibes? Is it dark? It doesn't look so bad down here, but then I don't know if that's just me. Does it still need to be like punched up a little bit? Someone tell me. I've been trying to work out like the camera today, but I can't because my monitors are fucked. I bought a Twitch hoodie. If the logo of the hoodie is more than 3% of the screen, I can be banned from Twitch. No, because that's a physical item, right? So, if you get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends and you write on a piece of paper, I don't have a piece of paper with me really. Here, I've got one of these. And I went and I did this and I said, Raid Shadow. It's going to be backwards, but you're just going to have to bear with me on this one. Am I allowed to have a logo on my screen that's bigger than that up there? Absolutely not. Can I hold this up to the camera for the entire stream? Abso-fucking-lutely. What do you mean? So there was a streamer who, the Logitech streamer I'm talking about, had a TV, a monitor, a screen in the background that just had the big logo Logitech on it. And she said, how many, it was a, you know, humorous tweet, how many Logitech items can you picture in this, like, can you pick out in this tweet, in this image? Her entire stream was a brand. That's fine. That's fine. As long as it's not burned in, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Why are they doing this? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's such a bizarre update. Like, it just, like, there's just some stuff that you look at it and you go, no, did no one think this over? Did no one think this over? Ah, I see logos with an S. Did you? Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, okay, so on stream, like logos on stream brand overlays are limited to 3% of the screen. That's what we're saying. Do they intend that as in like you can have multiple? Could I put 10 different logos on my screen? Like, you just can't have it burned in? It's... Is it even smaller than that, Kate? Is that box even smaller? I thought I had it, but no. I was testing it out last night on OBS. Are you talking even smaller? You're talking about there? That box over there is definitely not 3%. Like, that is a guaranteed. It's... yeah, no more speed-ons. Nope. No more speedrun events. No more DD. Nope. Fuck Twitch. Yep, I know. It's bizarre, right? Hassan doesn't take sponsorships anyways. Oh, okay, well, that's all right. I don't exactly know how he works. I actually have never watched one of his streams, but it is like a... And let me just quickly go back. Yeah, okay, we don't allow promotion of products or services per guidelines. We're not applying the following products and services. Yeah, so it's not that you can't have political content on there while also having a brand. If they're gonna ruin Twitch, I guess it's time to get alive again, right? Like, let's go touch grass. Fuck. You are sponsored by Raid Intelligence. We'll mail you a post-it note with the logo on it. Yeah. It's gonna end up being, they're going to send you, like, things to put up in the background. Hi, Raiders! They're gonna send you a piece of paper to print and stick on the background, and that's gonna be the future of advertising on Twitch. Yay! Hi, Raiders, how are we doing? We're having a great time here. The problem is I can't even show you anything like anything more. They've taken it all down. Oh. Great! What are we gonna do, man? Oh, what are we gonna do? All I can think of when I hear the song is the that one video of the you know, The Office, and they've got every single monitor set up to be like Gandalf just nodding, just bopping. That's all I think of.
Here we go!
Hi Raiders, how are we all doing? Hello, hello. We're talking about Twitch stuff. Might be interesting to you, might not, but you should stick around anyway. Hello, hello. Let's have a good stream. What are you up to? I wasn't looking. You know I'm not looking. You know I'm not looking. You're used to this by now, right? We do have a grand old time here, huh? A grand old time. Jeez, huh? Jeez. Hi, I'm Kitten. I'm very upset about the Twitch updates. How are you doing? Hello. If you haven't been here before, I swear I'm not usually like, I'm usually that psychotic and crazy, but the stuff that we're talking about today, I'm not usually this, I don't know, awake. I was like, not usually like on point, not usually like complaining about things. I guess I am, but like I'm not usually consciously aware of the environment around me. Usually I'm just complaining because it's like a little bit cold and then nothing happens. Fuck. But today's a little different. Swordjack, the why is obvious. Oh, the why is obvious. Yeah, Twitch wants a monopoly on ads and on their platform. Yep. Problem is, the ads that they've got are also banned by their TOS, so they'll have to change things in order to bring their own ad thing back in. Their like bounty boards, fucked, don't work anymore. However, I reckon it goes a little deeper. I have conspiracy theory, but I think it does go a little deeper than that. I do. Da, da, da. It's 32.4 at a 1080. Wait, I actually reckon. There you go. That's what I might have been experimenting with last night. Let me see if I can quickly. Sorry, we're just going to go back here, our little raiders. I'm going to see if I can make that the size that it needs to be.
I mean, I get what they are trying to do. What they actually want to achieve is probably monopolizing the right to make such contracts. By the point of saying they are in charge of what is allowed, they can still have all of this if they set it up and get a kickback. If it wasn't a megalomaniac delusion that they tried to sneak in, people wouldn't be that bad. Also, they got a pretty bad record.
The big problem there, right, is that I understand that they're a company. And I'm not saying that they can't do that. They can't, you know, I mean, okay, YouTube doesn't allow burned-in content. YouTube already does this. No one's getting upset at YouTube for doing this. YouTube just requires you to make your own ad content. It's why if you go and look at any YouTuber who's done a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, they are literally, they'll have a video on the screen but talking over the top of it and they'll be telling you about it, right? 32.1? This says 33.2. Oh, sorry, 33.32. Are you sure it's only 32.4? I don't think it would be that small. Are you sure? Because I mean, I know I hate Twitch, but... Wait, why is that not changed at all? Oh, because I'm not allowed to do it something that small. That's why. There we go. Because that's how big you're talking. That's way too tiny. I don't think they mean... I mean, are you... sorry. Are you taking... Oh, no, you're... Okay, hang on. I actually don't know what my screen's at. Sorry. Are you talking more like that? As in, that's how... I think it's definitely bigger. It's definitely bigger than that. Like, I can promise you that. It is... assuming Zach has got it right. But... I hope so. But, hang on, I was saying something now, I can't remember. They have essentially brought in a thing going, we're going to fuck you really hard with this. And no answer. Like, there's no, you know, direction that Twitch streamers can go in. It's not that they've said you can't do a thing. It's that they've said you can't do a thing and we're not going to give you anything else for it. You can't have ads on your stream unless you run it through us. Okay, fine. Go for it. Absolutely, 100%. We'll all be on board. It'll suck for a while, but hey, at least you gave us a different direction. You can't earn money. No, you're not allowed to go get another job. You can't earn money. What do you mean we should pay you? No, you can't earn money. That's it. Like, that's literally it, right? That's the problem with it. Twitch will eventually come in with their own way of making money. They'll want to make their own cut. They don't want Stream Elements to keep getting their cut off Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. That's huge. But they didn't bring their own way of getting sponsorships in, if that makes sense. And that's a big problem with it, is it's not that they're not allowing branded content. That's the tiny part. The bigger thing is that they're cutting out streamers and not doing anything to protect streamers. When they cut, you know, partners out of their contracts for 70-30, everyone gets 50-50 now. And then they put the fees on us, so we're all getting 40-60. Where's the give back? Where's the suggestion that, hey, your content creators are the only reason you have a platform? There is nothing on Twitch that brings people back. If YouTube lost all its live streamers but still had content creators, it would not suffer for it. It would still come back. That's not the main portion of, you know, what they're bringing to the board, I suppose. Twitch only has live streamers. There is no other reason you would come to Twitch except to watch a live streamer. If you're live streamer, if you're not subbing to live streamer, you're not giving them bits anymore, Twitch makes no money. If you're not watching them anymore, they don't make money on their ads. They're not getting paid by big events to do things. Like, you are forcing content creators to find money elsewhere and off your platform, but you're not allowed to bring it back onto your platform. They're going to leave and you've got nothing left. Like, there needs to be some level of respect, a little bit more than what they're currently giving us, I suppose, is what I'm saying. And again, like, a big part of it is, it's understandable. When you look at it, I'm really, really lucky to be where I am with streaming, because most people will start streaming and maybe top out around 10 to 15 viewers, maybe. And that's huge. That's such an amazing success. Like, I was so excited when I had 3. And you, like, the 3 of you remember who you were, right? Fine. Most content creators aren't making money off branded sponsorships. Most content creators, this isn't going to affect them in the slightest. Most content creators aren't playing big ads on their screen and stuff. But at the end of the day, it is going to affect some people and they didn't listen. It is going to affect me that I've just signed a year-long contract with Soft Giving, who now may not be able to do the things they're doing. They're going to want to make charities in-house. They're going to want you to use the Twitch charity system and they're going to want to pay you through Twitch. Soft Giving doesn't run, so I don't have a contract there anymore. Where's the compensation for that? Where's the, okay, cool. I'm no longer going to be discoverable through that contract. I'm no longer going to make money for that contract. I'm no longer going to be able to support a charity for that contract. How do we go about doing that? How do we support a charity? There's nothing. We can't. Like, we literally can't. We can't do anything. We could, what? Do it through Twitch? There's nothing like that. Like, there's nothing like that at all. They turned around and said, we're going to ban this because we've got a platform. Okay, fine. But they don't. They haven't done that. They haven't done anything. They've said that we're going to give you less cut and make sure that you can't earn money anywhere else. Fine, take that stuff off, but give us our 70-30. No ads for you. You're not allowed to go for sponsorships, but we're going to give you 70-30. Now streamers don't have to do sponsorships to live. It's just, oh my God, you know? Right. Let's go, because otherwise I'm going to like talk way too much. Oh my God. Oh, I should have waited 20 seconds longer. Wait, what were you waiting 20 seconds for? Also, Deku the Dragon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Deku, thank you for 1 bit. Bless you. Thank you. Smaller than emote. It's got to be bigger than that. That's 3% of full screen, not the screen they're showing. Wait, what do you mean? It'll be back here. Sorry, I'm just looking through Zach's page because, again, most of this has been taken down because it's now formats permitted with limitation. With limitation, it's always with limitation, without limitation. But are you saying it's 3%? Because I reckon that's... I don't know. They make lots of money and act like they don't. Yeah. I think the big key there is when I say Twitch isn't profitable, it's not profitable as in it doesn't make profit. Twitch can run as a platform. It's a tough platform to run because you have to have investors behind it and investors are going to want to see a certain thing. Why would anyone with, let's say, a couple of million to spare go into a business that isn't going to increase that revenue tenfold in the first 10 years when you could do it in any other industry? Why would they pick up Twitch? It's got to be like, it's a passion project in a sense. It's not to say you wouldn't make money off it as the CEO or as an investor or whatever, but it's not nearly as much as they could be making. And so they're pushing it. Well, it's going to be a dead horse. Like, that's it is exactly what it is. Shite. Still 3% of the size. Are we still arguing about the math? I don't I don't know. I don't know how to do it. And I know on the stream last night, the like guy that I was watching, he didn't know either. He was going, I've just done like 3% of either side. And like, I don't think this is right. Like, how do you do 3%? How do you do hours? Hours? Fucking, not volume? Area. Oh my God. I like heard the word in my head and I said hours out loud and that just absolutely completely demolished me, distracted me. If you get 3% of length, 3% of height, is it also 3% of the area? Yeah, that's what I thought and I don't think it is. I don't know. How do you find 3% of an area? Can someone type into Google 3% of? Like, let's just do it. 3% of the stream is incredibly ambiguous. How are they going to enforce that? It's the same thing for like, you can't multi-stream. So Ninja makes all of his money by not making money on Twitch. He streams everywhere. Facebook, YouTube, everywhere. He left for Mixer, or I think it was Ninja who left for Mixer. Left for Mixer, signed a contract there, and then just started streaming everywhere. How are you going to enforce, sure, you're going to know Ninja's doing, how are you going to enforce the tens of thousands of tiny streamers who sit on this platform every day with a couple of viewers who are also multi-streaming? I mean, as a viewership, you're not reporting them, right? Like, it's like, what the hell? What? Yeah, I understand that Twitch need and deserve, okay, they do deserve a certain amount of money. They absolutely do, 100%. Does need to be a business, but they're being way too greedy about it over the top. Fen, and you are 100% right. That's exactly it. It's, like it's, what about the $25 fee for affiliates to leave? Yeah, I talked about that a little bit earlier. Yes, that's what, like, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, the contract that we all signed when we became affiliates or partners, if that's where you're at, has changed, and they're not letting you re-sign it and you can't leave because the change made to it is that if you leave, whether it's by your own will or by force, as in Twitch has banned you for an offense, such as you had a logo on your screen that was 4.1% instead of 3, which I think is what their one there is. But anyway, actually, I wonder if I can, let's copy this. Let's try and see if we can, I wonder if I can just copy and paste it in here. I don't think I can though. No, I can't. If you leave, if your contract ends, if whatever reason, whether you want it to or not, they take money out of your final payment. And assuming that you're an affiliate with any kind of cash in there, that's what? It's gonna say 5 subs. It's not 5 subs, it'd be 10 subs. A bit over because we're also getting fees out of it. Let's say 15 subs. So let's say you've accrued 15 subs over the course of however long, and then you do a sponsorship and now you're banned. You're not getting that money because there's a fee, a maintenance fee for leaving the contract. Because leaving the contract apparently costs them 25 US that is as well. $25 US. Does that sound right? Does that sound right? Let's see if we can. I know there'd be easier ways of going about this, but this is the easiest way I can think of doing it. We're gonna make this big on screen, mostly, and we'll just push it up a little bit. There we go, right? That's the size of the logo there. Just let me do it a little bit. Stop. Thank you, OBS. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's move this all the way to the bottom. Cool. Let's grab our little old white box up here. Let's go back to the original math, because I don't think anyone's worked out that it is right or wrong, so I'm just going to hope that it's right. 332 187. It's a fair whack bigger! Like Twitch, by their own records! That's huge! You're telling me none of the team, none of the graphic designers, no one on the PR management looked at it and went, that's wrong. No one double checked the math? No, what they've done, and again, a little bit of conspiracy, this is opinion, is what you believe in, but I know that Twitch fucks over everyone every day, and I know they know what they're doing when they do it. You know, right? Like, pissing on the chest. They've taken it, they've seen the logo looks too small, and they've tried to make it a little easier for, you know.
It's times approximately 0.17 per length if you want to keep the same proportions. If you want an exact, multiply both with the square root of 0.03.
I hope you guys are listening, because that was a lot of numbers, and I'm not. Like, I'm not listening at all. If let's go, you know, maybe I'm not doing it right. Maybe it just needs to be. It looks a little big. It looks a little bit bigger than I thought. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Then again, 1 red cent from me. I think that's what I want to talk about, like, a little bit, is I don't know the next plan, but do we look at, the problem is subs on Twitch are easy and bits on Twitch are easy. Doing things like the AI TTS, you just put it through bits. It's easy. It doesn't like, I know some countries can't do bits, but some places are going to struggle to do PayPal as well. So there's not like, you know, neither here nor there on that front. But it's in platform. Subbing, you get emotes, you get badges, you get everything. I can't give you rewards for, you know, subbing on a different platform, which is where you diversify your content. You start going, okay, well, I will make a fan house account and we will start doing things on there. But then do you have to cut back on Twitch streams because of that? Then why am I Twitch streaming at all? Why would I not just do that? Why would I not just make an OnlyFans and not Twitch stream at all, right? There's got to be ways to receive income without going through Twitch because Twitch is taking most of it. And they're continuing to take more and they're suggesting that they're going to take even more than that. They're going to take away bits. It says it... Let's see if I can quickly go through. Let's see. I wish I had some of these like links available to me on me, but I don't. Let's go to Google. Let's see if we can find it, shall we? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I'm very sorry. Can I... I don't know. The problem is I don't know where it's going to be in the Twitch terms of service. Let's just see if we can... In the content guidelines. And Twitch. Bits. TOS. Let's just see if they've updated... what... oh, you can't see anything anyway because you've got a giant picture on your page. Sorry. Like, let's see if I can maybe find where they've said stuff about... can they see... I mean, actually, I wonder if that stuff is still there. Is that new? Is that a hype train? Stop doing that. Stop. We're just talking about this. Stop paying.
Good evening,
2023, the year where
Your
big
next
tech and
train
streaming
to depart
services
from
give the average
platform
person the
1
big.
will be the 117 Pain and Suffering service, stopping all stations to pain and suffering.
We are going to
Always
pain and suffering.
remember
We're
to pay
going
with
so
your
far.
Nala card at the start of your journey.
No, so that's been switched back branded content-wise. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my god, Deck of the Dragon, thank you for the follow 9 minutes ago. I'm very sorry that I didn't say that. I'm sorry. Tinfoil Buckethead, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the 100 bits. Was that you? I was going to say that's a really, like, you're making a really good point, and I think that's such a huge part of it, is that I think content creation as a whole is going down this path. And it's going to take a total destruction of a platform for them to maybe realize that content creators are the reason they have a platform in the first place. Like, okay. I would have to go find the clip and I don't even know where he said it.
Now arriving at platform 1 is the 117 Pain and Suffering service, stopping all stations to pain and suffering. Please stand clear of the yellow lines.
The yellow lines. I don't know why you've sent this, but I'm down for
Mathematical kitten.
Oh, it's one so sparkle. I've
Good
cut out the
evening,
bottom.
and welcome aboard the 117 service to pain and suffering, stopping all stations before arriving in pain and suffering. Your perfect conductors will be coming by shortly to check your tickets and ensure your trip with us is as aggressive as possible.
Ah, aggression,
Thank you for
yes!
riding with Kitten Dick, and enjoy the duration of your journey.
Oh my god. Wife, I do love you, I do. Thank you for the 1 bit. Shy Guy, thank you for the 101 bits. Let's, one more time.
Mathematical.
No, one more time.
Mathematical.
One more.
Mathematical.
Never mind. Never mind, that's done, that's over. I'm gonna close that one. Oh, goodness, God. Right, so they have changed all that back. I don't know if there's going to be anything that writes bits in there. I need to show you what I'm talking
Your
about.
perfect conductor, Shy Guy Supreme TV, is now proceeding through the cabin. Please have your tickets ready to show. Thank you.
Where would we find it? Where have I read this? My point is they've got now, like, Twitch, bits, new wording. Maybe someone's written about it on, like, Twitter or something, right? Surely someone. Oh, come on. There's gotta be something here. No. Right, I'll just have to talk about it and you'll have to find it. I will try and maybe find it off stream to see if I can send it into the Discord or something. But essentially, they've reworded the way they talk about bits to suggest they're not going to be around forever. They've used specific wording that even indicates that they're not around now. So they're updating their contracts to reflect something that hasn't even happened yet. Now, they haven't said they're taking away bits. But the fact that they're updating things like that it suggests that they're going, which means that we're going to be stuck with, and I'm pretty sure they're somewhere on here. Let's have a quick scroll. So I'm just using this guy because I know he's got like most of the stuff on here somewhere. Da, 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 da. Right.
Hi, announcement guy here. See if you want N% of
I'm
those
sorry.
earners,
But
you
we
have a tiny little bit of a pirate situation on board right now.
I will
And
fix
by
the
that,
hydrant, I will.
I mean our conductor Shy Guy Supreme TV has been abducted and someone called PACM 3 nanoseconds is claiming to be in charge now. Like I said, don't panic, but also maybe start panicking.
Right, sorry, and now I will play your thing back when, sorry. I'm gonna fix this so it doesn't run over the top of each other, but I need to update OBS for that, and I just really, oh my god, that is a project and a
See
half.
if you want N% of
Thanks
your
for 100%,
surface, the R you want is A asterisk
you're talking to the wrong
N100,
person, honey.
otherwise you
I've
can
already
also write it as
clocked
height
out.
H asterisk width W asterisk N 100. Like this you can see that you can either apply N to either height or width or split it up into two values X, Y, so that X asterisk Y are N 100 and then do
You
H
have to know your
asterisk X and
audience, right?
W
Like, you
asterisk
gotta
Y to get the
know.
size of the logo. It's fairly easy really.
The thing is, it's easy, but I don't want to know. Like, I don't care. It's easy at this point. But thank you 100 bits. I do respect you trying, at least. I'll give you that. My teacher's never succeeded, and I don't think you will over 100 bits. Why, thank you for the 1 bit. Shy Guy, thank you for the 12 bits. If at least to sit on the train. Well, you were a conductor for a little bit, so hey, maybe you didn't need a seat, okay? Maybe you didn't need a seat. Oh, right. If they're gonna get rid of bits, get ready. This is what's coming next. Do you see this? Giga Chats, where you spend $5 for 30 seconds of pinned message. It's not even pinned at the top. Sorry, it's not pinned, I don't believe. I'm calling it pinned because it kind of looks like one. It's like an announcement. It's like a colored thing in chat. You know the thing you pay 100 fucking like channel points for to have a highlight in chat so I see your message because I'm a fucking idiot? You can pay $5 for it now. Streamers don't get a full cut. $100 for 10 minutes. So you're telling me anyone who was sending 1 bit here is now going to send $5 in one run? Just for a 30-second message, not to have anything on screen, because, you know, you can't have like 1 bit does this, 1 bit does that anymore. And then secondly, you're telling me that no one's going to spend
For
$100
heaven's
to
sake,
have
kidden,
something
you are a teacher,
horrible
you should be
pinned?
the one explaining this. Why are you making me do your job, huh?
You think I'm a math teacher? Oh my god! You may need to, you know what? You may need to come to one of my classes. I don't teach math. Fuck no. I could do it with some comprehension. No, I have dyscalculia. I'm not, like, I'm absolutely not learning math or teaching
Now
math.
arriving at
There is no
platform
reason for me to
1
have to, like, put
is
myself
the
through that trauma.
117 service 2.
Bye, Trey.
It doesn't actually seem to be stopping.
How could that
I
not
don't
have
know
started?
what's going on there.
So
You know
many of
what?
you were on that
Screw
train.
This. No one tells me anything.
Screw this,
Find
I
some
quit.
other guy to do your announcements. I quit.
Oh my god. Deku, hello, hi. Hi. Sorry, I'm very far behind, so I'm just gonna like scan through and try and read, but like, it's, you know, it is what it is. Most of you are talking to each other anyway, so. Just want to say hi and check up on you. Hi, one of a kind. How are you doing? Hello. Basically, your camera's. Oh, we're still talking about that. I'm like, wait, what? No lube, no love. Just let a pixel is 0.26 millimeters. I didn't even know that. Okay, sure. I think both ways of math is correct. Twitch didn't word it well. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. It wouldn't fucking surprise me at this point. Let's be real. I assume they won't calculate as rectangle areas. So it's not much more than 3% as it appears. So it's definitely more than 3%. Like, we can agree on it being more than 3%. It doesn't matter if it's not much. That is them deliberately, probably. Again, this personal opinion, conspiracy. But chances are, deliberately. Why is this train still going around? Fuck off, man. Your time is done. That's them deliberately trying to make it look better than it is. And the responsibility over to a third party like Patreon. Were they also in the news? Wait, why were they in the news? I would love to know though, because like I've heard things. I think I've heard like Fan House and Fansly. That's the ones that seem to be the big ones at the moment. Coffee seems to be doing all right still. But it's whether or not, is this train going? Oh my God. It's whether or not you can give back enough to do that. Because part of the fun of having this, like coffee, okay, is coffee branded content. Some people have their coffee signature down in the bottom. Is that branded content? Twitch is going to ban that at some point because it's suggesting that people go off platform to pay. I can't give you anything. It's fun to have alerts on screen. is that branded content if the alert is through someone else, if it's advertising something else and I get money back for it. I'm not getting paid by Coffee to put that up there, getting paid by you guys. So you'd assume that it's okay, but without limitation, Twitch could just say, well, no, we actually don't like that. Far out. Okay, sure. I don't trust Twitch and I don't trust their moderation team. So it's, there's no way to win is essentially it. There's no way to win. It's a large enough issue already that BBC's picked up on the story. I'm glad to hear that because these sort of things, you've got the link. Hang on, what have you got a link for? Show me. Oh, is this for the new agreement? Have they changed these ones? Because that's why I wish I'd like known about this beforehand. That I was going to talk about this. I would have come up with a bunch of stuff. Right. Twitch monetized streaming agreement. Yeah, okay, so they are saying Twitch partner, right? Merge with Twitch partners. Twitch partners are no longer... Yeah, okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm just very, very quickly reading. Okay. So, no, let me catch up in chat and then we're going to talk about this. Hertz, thank you for that link because that's exactly what I'm looking for. That's 100% what I'm looking for. I wish I'd have been able to prepare for these things earlier, but it is what it is, right? I can't back into this. This is stupid. Get him up in the message. I found it. I did see it. I've got you. Thank you. That's got the link. You should check your DM. Yeah, I've tried to be a mod. You could have paid $5 for that and had it at the top. That baits hate speech. Right, going back to this one very quickly. We can delete this one. No. Let's close some stuff that we don't need anymore. This one. You're telling me that the people who come in here and try and spend money to like promote themselves or promote wrong things aren't going to continue to do that like this? Izu was right. Giga Chad and Giga Chat are one letter apart. It is. And should I also point out, let's go back a step here. There are testing at the moment, but like, I know it's in the testing phase, but like, there you go, a 63% cut. Maybe it's gonna change. But what the fuck? You're telling me that I'm gonna make $3 out of, let's remember, 100% of bits goes to your streamer. Not 100% of what you pay for your bits, because you're paying a fee on top of it. You take the fee on. But if you send me 100 bits, I get 100 cents. You're telling me they're taking away our bits, giving us exact denominator values. You cannot give $1, you cannot give $1.69 because it's funny and it gets funny noise on the stream. It's 5, 10, 15, 25, 50, 100, I think. And I don't get 100% for someone to post, I don't know, a fucking Among Us penis in my chat for 10 minutes. Like, okay, fine. Someone posts something. Moderators do their job. Moderators hopefully are allowed to do their job. They go, okay, cool. You can't post that in my chat. Does the person get a refund? If I spent money on a Giga Chat and I said something in a chat that got deleted, okay, do I take that up with the moderator? Like, do I now have to go through to the Twitch moderation team who are already unable to do their jobs? I was about to say, I thought you said I would definitely pay $100 for a giant penis. Fucking hell, don't clip that. But if you paid $100 for a chat and a moderator deleted it, do you take it to Twitch and they have to decide whether or not you were worthy of being deleted? If someone, for example, paid some money to help a streamer in a game and the streamer said, sorry, no backseating, that's a spoiler. The person was meaning well. They intended well. They paid, you know, let's say $10 for their minute of chat. Just because the streamer seemed to be really struggling. And it happens, right? And sometimes you go, oh, sorry, didn't mean to backseat. The moderator deletes it. You move on, you're happy. Do you get your money back if the moderator deletes that? Does Twitch decide, without limitation, that that was a bad call and that you should get your money back? Does the streamer get the chargeback? We're defended on chargeback for bits and subs, right? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. It's just such a fucking bizarre thing. Seven! Bestie, hello, hi, how are you doing? something that they're doing just like probably at least a year ago for these Giga Chats. They were a little while ago. I'm just gonna have a look. There you go, October 7th. October 7th, 2022. So this stuff here was a while ago. They've tested it now. This is the 3rd time around, I believe, that they've tested it. Like, moving to Odyssey. What's Odyssey? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to delete that. Ah, no, I didn't mean to delete that. I was trying to click on it to highlight. Sorry, I didn't mean to delete it. I mean, I'm so far behind in chat that it doesn't matter anyway. Can we set that so that Google is our, our like homepage thing? Surely, I think we should be able to. What is this? Is this a streaming platform? I'm gonna keep that in the back just in case. Just in case though.
Reminds me of the time I got banned for modding a chat according to the directions the streamer gave me. She said no spoilers, I deleted spoilers, got banned, never got refunded my sword TT.
There you go. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Giving up on teaching maths, I sent all of the 3% rectangle sizes in #general on Discord.
You're perfect, thank you. Hang on, let's have a quick look. Yeah, look, that's the problem, right? They've given streamers a platform and said, run your own stream. Run your stream. We're not doing anything to do. Like, we're not helping you. We're not helping you. You moderate it. Someone else is fucking up with you, well then you deal with it. But we're also going to make sure there's money involved and the money is on our end, and you know, if you fuck up that, well then there's like, you know, legal issues involved. You can't have your cake and eat it too, Twitch. Come on. Come on. Oh shit, the ads. Well, that's a little late for that. We're going to have a back right bit. Fuck. How did I not hear the first one, Mick? I didn't hear it. I wonder if it was during the ad thing. That's okay, it'll be for like a minute. We just gotta wait for it. It's gonna start soon. It'll have to start soon, right? It's gotta. I wonder if I can manually say start a minute because, yeah, there we go. There we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Stuff are gonna go down at TwitchCon. TwitchCon's gonna be fucking mess. Why would they do this before TwitchCon? Why? 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 Oh, you know, Nigel, it's not good. It really isn't good. You're clipping it. No! No! I expected better at both of you. What the hell? Don't just people leave! Rob, no! I shouldn't have said anything. I really shouldn't have. Speaky Cutie, hi. How are you doing? Hello. Sorry, we're in an ad. I should not be saying hi to you guys. Apparently we're getting another one. Fucking hell. Does my head in. It really does. It really, really does. You just... Like... I didn't hear the first one either. No, I don't think I heard it. That's why I'm thinking maybe we might have been in like a wall rave or something. Because I don't remember. Wait, what's under their main account? Are you talking about... While we're in an ad break, I actually just might quickly try and set up so that my Windows, let's go to quickly settings. Let's go to start and home and new tabs. Open these pages. When Edge starts. No, I just want www.google.com because then that's easier to search things. I know I could just search in the search bar, but I don't like I'm using Edge at the moment because that's the easiest thing to do for like streaming. Is that just gonna open Google? No, it's still not. Oh well, fuck it. It was an attempt. Right. Are you talking about oh no, I've already closed it anyway. Sorry, can't do anything with it. Can't do anything. But the work back about it. Hang on, Kay, I'm looking. Where did they post about these updates? Oh, they didn't post about these updates. You think they posted about these updates? What they posted was that the start of Deja Vu that I just heard? Fucking hell, man. What are you doing? What they posted was, sorry, we shouldn't have done that. Like, all you've got is this little part here of, sorry, we did an oopsie and we fucked up. Like, we fucked up. No, what they did was they sent out streamers an email. I probably still have the email in my deleted. If you'd like that, I'm happy to send that through of like what it looks like. And we got a notification if you were one of the lucky ones who opened up your dashboard when notifications went out.
Trolls are going to have a field day if Twitch implements this replacing bits.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. Like, they're taking away the ability to make content from us.
Kitten, why am I awake?
Why are you awake? Go to bed. Go to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning. They're taking away the content from us. You can't give 100 bits to 2 TTS, right? Because there's no such thing as bits. What they are making more difficult, don't jump there, yeah, jump down, is the moderator's work, our work as a streamer. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, we fucked up. It was literally just like an, oh, sorry. Like, oh, this has created confusion and frustration. Oh my fucking God. Like, I remember I was sitting there, I was on Discord, and as soon as I posted it, I just lost it. Like, I head down on the thing, I was just laughing, going, today's brand and content policy was off whipboard. Okay.
Will you tuck me in?
Something. No. I'm not tucking you in, sir, but thanks for 200 bits. But no, you should already be in bed anyway. Just get into bed. Get into bed. Let me be angry. Right. Here's what Hurt's gone through, because we need to talk about this. I've yelled a couple of times on this stream. God, this is such a good stream. I'm really enjoying like just being able to fucking vent soapbox about this, because I've hated Twitch for quite a while, so you know this. But we talked about recently, a couple of weeks ago, that it's no longer fun to go for partner. What's the reason to go for partner? They took away our ability to, for example, 70-30 cards, make money on the platform, get better things as partner. We don't get like any more animated emote slots. I was kind of excited for that. We don't get a percentage off to go to TwitchCon. We don't get a 50% off ticket. We get better streaming quality, I suppose. We don't get access to anything in Twitch. You don't get to, have a direct contact to Twitch or anything like that. What do you get for being partner? What do you get that sets you apart and makes you want to work for it? Because it's a lot of work and suddenly there's just more restrictions on you. Yeah, so you get more emotes. Yep. Like, I'm genuinely asking, what else is there? Guaranteed transcoding. Yep.
I can dream. Good night.
You can dream. I believe in it. Like, for the 300 bits. Are you just going up once every time? You need to go to bed now then, don't you? As opposed to almost always transcoding. Yep, I was waiting for it because I could hear the sarcasm. Oh, unlimited amount across servers. Wait. I get unlimited amount of what? Hang on. Because I'm already scrolled up and reading like the actual like chat over there. Oh, fuck. This is what Discord provides for $10. Yep. So you're telling me that perhaps what partners get should be turbo? That what partners get is just a premium version of a platform? Interesting. Because what they've done is they've put out an agreement that no longer says affiliate agreement and partner agreement. We're all on the same fucking contract, bitches. Like, we are.
Yes, I am going up by 100 every time.
Stop! Go to bed, Silk. Thank you for 100 bits. Go to bed. I'm like, we've got the same contract. There is nothing there that changes. Partners are no longer like, they're not capable of more things. It's not like they're sitting there going, great, you're a partner. You now can't multicast because you've signed on as a partner. No one can. Or, great, you're a partner. We trust you more. You're now allowed to do branded content. No one can. Everyone is on the same monetized streamer agreement. Agreeably, like, yes, okay, partners do get some things updated, but as a Twitch affiliate or a Twitch partner, there is nothing more bizarre than saying partner is so incredibly much better.
Now I will go to bed.
Good night. Good night. You better. You've said that you go to bed like, what, 6 times now? Thanks for the 500 bits. Oh, stop giving Twitchy money. I'm ranting about Twitch. I'm so boxing about Twitch. Why the fuck would you give them your money? I'm sorry if I seemed angry about the maths earlier to anyone. Oh, no. That, like, I don't think you came off as angry. Maybe I wasn't reading it because I was ignoring the maths content, right? Very, very, like, yes. This Twitch stuff is just also weird and looming, not to mention unnecessary. And that's the biggest part of it. The reason why I'm soapboxing here, and I'm laughing about it because it's scary as hell. I'm telling you, last night, I saw the announcement. I sat there, I swore, then I cried, then I just went dead. Like, we're talking over a couple of hours time. Like, we're not, I didn't go through every emotion of grief in about 10 seconds. But everything, because that's everything. We, as streamers, stand to lose so much because they're not telling us anything.
There once was a train who brought our kid in pain because it broke the stream. With chat had formed a team.
Break today.
So now the redeems are down, and it makes dear McBot frown because it impedes on his job. The keep in check the mindless mob.
If they're down, let me know, because I think I can, like, I think sometimes they just don't go up properly. I don't know if that's a Twitch thing, I don't know. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and that doesn't make any sense because that's not how code works. It's not how it works. I think it's an OBS thing because it's meant to register when the screen changes on OBS, and if OBS doesn't put that information out, then I can't do anything. There's a lot going on, a lot of people are stressed. It's all we can do to stay afloat. I'm gonna read, so I'm reading the chat, like, I'm getting this. yes.
Everyone's giving bits now.
No, they're not. I think I'll replay that because I don't know if you can hear it over the wall, right? I know I can hear it, but I don't know if that's because mine's quieter than yours. So you've hit it bang on, and that's what I was mentioning a little bit earlier, that at some point someone's going to have to crumble and they're going to have to work it out. It's the same way that we've done this before. In terms of streaming, not streaming the live streaming, but streaming the content streaming. Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, Amazon Prime, whatever you want. We've been here before. We've all done the paid subscription TV service thing. And then as a giant collective, we said, wow, we also have this thing called LimeWire. And honestly, I'm willing to risk the potential loss of everything to get this movie rather than pay for your shitty ass Foxtel. Great. We did it. Then those things started to, no, we don't use them so much because everyone's fucking pirating everything. We need to combat this. We're back to it. One paid platform on TV, fine. When you have to pay for 20 just to see every single show you want, people pirate. Netflix, fine. Hulu, Disney, Amazon, Paramount, like there's fucking hundreds. Now we're pirating. Because I'm not going to pay for Netflix if they've only got one show that I want, and then Disney because I want to watch a movie. No, we're pirating now. We're back to pirating. And it's going to come back around because they're going to realize that they're making no money and they have to change. It's going to be the same with streaming. Like, it has to be, right? Like, it has to... Or it doesn't. Or streaming goes down and it's just forever. But it's exactly, wait, people still watch that. No one watches Netflix. Exactly. Exactly, right? It just, the only problem is I'm sitting here not as someone who's consuming Netflix going, oh, well, I'll just pirate it, but as the person who's making the show to be on Netflix. And that's where it's scary to be a streamer at the moment, especially for small streamers. For bigger streamers who are always going to have a little bit of stability behind their job, it's scary, but their job has always been scary. For small streamers, it's, hey, you put in, how long have I been doing this? A year and a half? Over a year and a half. You've put in 18, 19, 20 months into this thing. Your blood, sweat, and tears. You have sacrificed so much. You don't earn anything. You don't eat. You don't sleep. You are constantly stressed by a platform that is out to get you. We're going to shut it down. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, you can't just do that to me. Oh, wait, I forgot to replay this. I'm sorry. I'm joking. Did it play? There it goes.
Everyone's giving bits
I promised
now.
you I wouldn't, and I didn't. Well, they're not. Okay, back to work. Bye. Bye. Oh, yo, I'm back again. You are back again. Congratulations, you've done it. Can't have too much of a good thing. No. Money makes the world go round, and yeah. The people in charge shouldn't be in charge, which is why, you know, fingers crossed, praying for Dan Clancy. Pissman is going to be our savior, and he's not behind this. If he's not behind this and it's true that he is against this, then maybe we stand a chance. Maybe. But it's the sitting and waiting, sitting here going, am I about to put... Okay, at least it's not July 1st anymore. Like, to anyone who's, you know, tuned in recently, but this isn't happening anymore. This particular part here, but some of the other stuff we've been talking about, they've taken it back. They have said, no, actually, not anymore. Not anymore. We fucked up, right? But if it was July 1st, that would have given you a month to decide whether or not you can continue doing this and whether you should. It's not saying that as of July 1st, I no longer make enough to be a streamer anymore. Nothing changes. What it does say is as of July 1st, Twitch has decided actively that they don't care about their streamers and fuck you if you can't survive on this platform. So why would I put in 6 months, 8 months of work, whatever it takes for Twitch to then turn around and go, we're putting in Giga Chats now, and wherever the Giga Chats have gone, we're putting in the Giga Chats and you're not going to make enough money and you should quit now. What? I'm not working now because I'm enjoying it and making enough and I'm successful. I'm working now because I know that that could be a potential one day, because I really enjoy it, because I love what I'm doing on here and it's an awesome fucking platform to do that. It's an awesome fucking community to do that. But it's not worth it, not worth the sacrifice for no potential whatsoever. Whoa. That's what are we meant to do? And that's why it's really stressful at the moment. Right, back to this, because let's have a quick little read through. We won't go into it deeply, but Twitch has said diversify. They have constantly said, don't come to us for your problems. And it's a big thing. On Twitch panels, like Twitch official panels where they're teaching you how to be a streamer and how to grow, TikTok. That's right, we're meant to be on TikTok. They tell streamers, be on TikTok. They've just made a new tool to make sure we can make short form, like mobile, what do you call it? Portrait content for TikTok. because they don't want to put in something that would, you know, make their platform easy to use, for example. They could easily. They've got clips there. The clips browser is a terrible fucking mistake to even click on. You know that. You watch one clip, you can't just flick to the next. You have to go back and find it again. It's horrible. Put in something like TikTok. But no, they tell you, go outside the platform. That is not our problem. If you can't grow, that is not our problem. You further agree to provide a consistent amount of live content, program quality live content, regularly interact with and engage viewers of your Twitch channel, and respond to live viewers of your Twitch channel via Twitch chat. Hi, we're Twitch. We think you should diversify your content, but make sure your main focus is on Twitch. What? Okay, fine, sure. Okay, fine. Da da da. Uh-oh, I didn't know about that one. So there you go. They've already changed. Bits no longer means 1 cent. It doesn't mean that they're not 1 cent, but it doesn't mean they're 1 cent either. Uh-oh. I didn't know about that one. That's a fun one, right? So there's one of the little wording changes. Like, that highlighted segment is terrifying. We're going back to this one. Like maybe I didn't go into it deep enough. This is for both affiliates and partners, that if you agree to that, and we have agreed to this by default. There was no updated, you have to agree to the terms of service. You know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes they come out and they go, you can't continue to use our product, our platform until you agree. That didn't happen. They just said, you have agreed. You have signed. We've changed it. There's some sort of line in there somewhere along the way that they've said, hey, you're going to sign this and any future changes we make, you're going to agree to them. That's full trust put into them for that without limitation, right? But you will obtain, maintain at all times, be fully liable for failing to obtain, maintain all necessary rights, consents, approvals, whatever. And if you don't, we're going to charge you 25 US to ban your channel. We're going to charge you so that we can ban your channel. And you sit there and you go, how many people rely on this as an alternative form of income because they can't work? And you're going to charge them to ban them. What if they only get a 2-week ban? What if it's a 1-week ban? What if it is 7 days because they put the wrong logo on the screen, it was a little big? And now you're going to charge them. Like, okay. But anyway, that's still not the point that we're going through here. Hi, Twitch, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? You will receive 1 US cent per bit that is used by a viewer to cheer for you through chat or other means. Bits revenue share, which is things like blurb and stuff. It says explicitly 1 US cent, no matter what. If you give me 100 bits, I get 100 US cents. What does it say now? That was the old one. Hang on, go back. That's right, doesn't mention it at all. Yay! Fantastic, fucking hell. Like, they're not saying that bits are no longer worth 1 cent. They're not saying they're cutting it from us. But what can it possibly mean that they've removed that? They've made an active decision to remove that. And so as a streamer, you sit there and go, if in the future my bits are no longer cost 1 cent, why would I still, like, why am I still working now for it? It is such a terrifying concept. Maybe man, hello, hi. It's so depressing. I didn't know about this specifically. I didn't know that revenue percentage is not listed nor at the dashboard. I didn't know that it wasn't on the dashboard either. That is concerning as well. The net subscription revenues for the channel subscription services. Subs will be split 50 to you and 50 to us. Where does it say under channel subscriptions? Where does it say? Fees you receive for channel subscriptions will be subject to the type of offering, which may include discounts, promotions, and local pricing. Hi, we're going to change how much subs cost because some countries can't afford them as much as others. We're not taking that on. That's for you. That's right. If everyone changes, if everyone uses a VPN to fucking wherever and they start buying subs for cents on the dollar, you're going to have cents on the dollar. That's not our problem because we're not a platform for you. That's on you. However, despite the fact we're taking 100% of the risk, we're only getting 42%. Like, come on. If I'm taking that risk, at least give me these things, right? Hang on, accumulated money and started paying you. Okay, hang on, I didn't know that was changing. There we go again. Oh no, this one I did know. This one I did. When you're paid out as an affiliate, this is a huge problem for new affiliates because you don't make enough money to ever get paid out. So everyone's like, wow, affiliates, you're getting so many subs. I'm like, you're doing so great. No. If you don't make it to the payout threshold, you don't get your money. Like, you can be an affiliate for 12 months and not reach the payout threshold. It happens all the time. Like, what they're essentially saying is that they can change that payment threshold at will, because right there it has a direct central number that says 100. It is a high number. Twitch will not be obligated to make a payment if the total amount paid to you, or to be paid to you, is under this agreement is less than the payment threshold noted on your dashboard. Sorry, we just made the payment threshold $500. You don't cut it anymore. That $4.99 that your chat has spent on you, that's ours now. Also, sorry, payment threshold doesn't take into account, it's not $5 for a sub. It is the money you get after the split and after the fees. So if there's $5, I would have to go back and look, but if there's $5, they take the fee out first, which usually comes out quite high, and then they halve it. So they're not paying their own fees and I'm paying my fees, even though they're receiving half my money. They're receiving $2.50, I'm receiving $2.50. We should both pay fees on ours. We should both pay fees out of our $2.50. We pay for the fees for Twitch. We get money and they go, we're also getting money. Can you pay the fee for us? And now they're saying that if we're only getting $2 per sub, or potentially, remember we're going back, potentially not even a cent per bit. How many bits are you going to need to reach a $500 threshold if that's what they decide to do? It's not saying that they are deciding to do it, but they've made it very, very icky. Hang on, let me just copy this because I know that you said you wanted it. Hang on, who said that they wanted this? Yes, I can, Ko. Hi, Ko, by the way. How are you doing? There you go. They've essentially just said that, like, we can do whatever we want. And that's the scariest part, because why would I put so much effort into a platform that may do that to me? They obviously don't care about the community. If they gave us any sort of inkling that they're listening to us, then we can put our trust into it. But they lowered it from 100 to 50. That is good news. Why doesn't it say that though? Oh, that's the wrong one, sorry. That's mine is at 50. I'm gonna quickly look up mine. Hang on, let's have a quick look, shall we? I don't know if I'm signed into Twitch on here and I don't know. Are you allowed to see the dashboard? I'm assuming you're allowed to see the dashboard, aren't you? There's nothing on there that's like... Oh, mine isn't even on my dashboard. How do I check it? I go to revenue earnings and I don't think I can show that page because that's going to show me. Where would I see view my payouts maybe? Yeah, okay, my payout threshold is 50. Yeah, okay, I'll give them that. I'll give them that. It's lowered, but I don't like that it's not in their contract. It's not in writing. It should be in writing. It always has been in writing. Like, this is implemented, Kate. This stuff is implemented. This is as of now. I think the thing is, right, they did this thing last night where they released like 6 different new things and they didn't tell anyone anything was coming out, and they confused the hell out of everyone. And I think that was a planned, calculated moment because no one knew what was going on. No one knew where to find this information. You had to dig through the Twitch terms of service, right? You had to dig through all this stuff, which is now changed back anyway, to find maybe that there have been information changed. They gave you a link. I don't know if I've still got the email. Let's have a quick look and see if I've got the email and let's see if we can find it. Like, I know I would have deleted it. I was angry, but I can go back through my trash. They gave you a link that would have just redirected here. They didn't highlight the new things for you. They didn't tell you. And there was tons of new stuff coming out. So they put this out, the like brand stuff. And then I think maybe an hour or two later came out the new Twitch affiliate partner agreement. What is it? Like where, what? What do you mean? Let's go to trash and let's see if we can find. The updated monetized streamer agreement is here. I got that at 4:30 a.m. last night. And if I go, let's just double check and say if I review agreement. Right, so let me just quickly jump on. Let me go here. I'm going to go into my emails. I'm going to grab this link. Let's go to our spam. No, it should be spam. Let's be real. It should be. Right, if I go here, and I'm just going to take a quick little snippet, a screenshot of this one. I'm going to show you the email that I received at 4:30 in the morning last night when we were already panicking over this when this original stuff came out at about 3:30. Can I copy this and like put this in a browser? Like, can I? No, I can't. I have to save it and then re-show it to you that way. And that's just very annoying. Yes, it does already exist. I want to delete. Let's have a look, shall we? Right, so. Hey, Kitten Chick. We're writing to let you know that we are updating the terms of the Twitch affiliate agreement for all Twitch affiliates. There's no action required from you at this time. Some of these changes have been previously announced, but not yet reflected in your affiliate agreement, like posting VODs anywhere you wish immediately after you have streamed. So, what they've identified there is the one good thing that came out of it, which isn't a good thing because no one gives a fuck about where the VODs are. They're not watching affiliates to see if I'm putting my VOD up 24 hours. Yeah, but okay, fine. But we do encourage you to click on the link below to review the agreement. We also encourage you to take the time to review our terms of service. You'll find important guidance on simulcasting, ads exclusivity, and branded content, which had formerly been in your agreement, but now exclusively laid out in the terms of service. Thank you, Twitch. These are huge things to have changed. Absolutely monumentous things to have changed. Monumental things to have changed. And they've added it as a footnote in an email about something entirely different that not once says, by the way, these are like going to affect you. These things are going to affect you as a streamer. Who the fuck looks at, hey, we've updated our terms of service. Do you want to click on this link? Emails from like companies. Who looks at these? Like, no one does. When they say, click this box, you're agreeing to our privacy policy. Do you read it? And maybe you do. Maybe you scan through it. Sometimes I do because I want to know. For Twitch, I've scanned through it. Like before I sign the agreements and stuff like that, I read through it. But do you read through it in enough detail that you would notice that when they went from 1 bit equals 1 cent to bits, you'll obtain something? Like, unless you had screenshots of the old agreement, which thankfully someone did, or I guess go back through Web Archive or something, right? Unless you had these screenshots, there's no way you would have remembered that that was in there. You might have turned around and gone, oh, did they used to say something? But you wouldn't have even been looking to see if the bits had been changed, because where did they say that your bits have changed? They didn't actually say, hey, we've updated the section on bits. They can say that, they don't have to say that, sure, but they updated the section on bits and they didn't tell you that. But, okay, let's say that you click on review agreement, because you're an actual, you know, you're a nerd. Let me just copy this link. And we will jump back over here, and we go here, and we go, oop, grab this link. What's changed? Tell me what's changed. Quick, quick, someone, anyone. Someone who's read the monetized agreement. No, actually, no, most of you are streamers. Most of you are on Twitch, and most of you are streamers. Quick, tell me what's changed. Oh no, you ran out of time. What the fuck? Like, you've given us nothing. You've shown me this and gone, by the way, some things have changed, such as like posting VODs any way you wish. Okay, great. So we go through here and we can scroll and we can see if we can find, looking at all this, we're going taxes. No, nothing like that, nothing like that, nothing like that. No, indemnification, we don't care about that. Miscellaneous, maybe. No, there's not really anything in there that we care about. I actually don't think VODs are going to be on that one. I think they're going to be under DMCA guidelines, potentially. Maybe. Might be community guidelines. We'll see. Nope, that's how to submit for them. Yeah, fuck knows where it is then. Fuck knows where it is. What's under ad choices? Nope, you don't get any of that. Like the community guidelines, like it is. Is it trademark? Nah. I wouldn't even know where to begin finding the stuff on, hey, you can't put your VODs anywhere else. Because you'd want to say it's your streamer agreement, and I'm going to assume that maybe it is in there, but actually, it might have even been there. You will decide. Sorry, I'm now just reading things. You will decide in your sole discretion. Let's go in a little bit further. Let's go in a little closer here. I need like a little highlighter. I have some in the other browsers, but I don't have it on here because I'm not a teacher on the fucking PC, am I? You will be the executive producer of and responsible for all user content on Twitch. You will decide in your sole discretion the user content to produce and program for your Twitch channel, the quantity of user content programmed for your Twitch channel, the times and days your Twitch channel will be live on the Twitch services, and any other user content you choose to include on the Twitch services. We're Twitch. We're giving you 100% of the control and 40% of the revenue front. Like, I get that this is a freedom thing. This is, okay, we're not going to decide these things for you. But if they're not taking those things from us, why are they, like, ugh. I don't know. The stuff that goes in a month, that is... That was going to be these things. That was this sort of stuff. that they've now like rescinded. This monetized streamer agreement is in effect now. The stuff about like bits not costing bits anymore or cents anymore. That's all right now. that is all here, right now. Oh, I've just like snoozed an ad and I'm even thinking about that. I run the cinema screen when we have ads, right? Some streamers have their own companies. And when they run ads, they'll run the ads that, you know, non-subs get. And then they run ads for the subs. And the ads for the subs are for the Twitch streamer's company, whether it's their merch, whether it's, you know, the organization they run for Twitch, whether they're doing some sort of, you know, partnership thing. Maybe they run a newsletter or something. Who knows? But they do have ads. And so they make funny, cute, creative things. And I see it a lot everywhere. Look at like, even like Critical Role and stuff we're talking. They can't run those. Like, they can't run those because of this. It's just, I snooze these ads and I go, what do you mean? The contract says an explicit number. They can choose to make it lower at their discretion, but cannot choose to make it higher at their discretion. Then removing it can only indicate that they intend to increase it. As in increase the amount that a bit costs. You're saying as in like 2 bits for 1 cent, right? Not as in 2 cents for 1 bit. Hang on, it depends on how, because this is doing my head in. Are you saying as in they increase the amount of bits it requires to give me 1 cent? Or that it increases the amount that I get from 1 bit? Because like, people won't let it, Twitch will go bankrupt, don't worry about it. No, see the thing is, Kate, if it does happen, you can trust us to join you wherever you go. The problem is not that, and I know this is like hang on.
That comment was about the threshold.
Oh, is it not about the... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Sorry, threshold. Right, just going back to Kay's comment there, just going... People won't let it happen, Twitch will go bankrupt, don't worry about it. I'm going to comment on that one first. People won't let it happen, Twitch would go bankrupt. All it takes is Amazon decide that Twitch isn't worth it anymore and we have to find something else. But fine, okay, Twitch doesn't go bankrupt, let's say. Who's surviving on the platform? Big streamers or small streamers? Probably the big ones, not the small ones so much. And maybe someone reforms it, but hey, are we sticking around long enough to find out? If it does happen to you, you can trust us to join you wherever you go. I was talking to someone about this last night going, hey, but we'll find you a new platform. We'll find you a couple of new platforms. Like there's plenty of places out there, spaces for live streaming, for content creation, make YouTube videos, go on TikTok. I was in a really, really, really fortunate position. The position I'm in now is, I attribute it to that entirely because I fell down the stairs at work and I was paid out. I couldn't work, I couldn't walk, I couldn't move. I was meant to sit still and just mind my own business and they just paid me my minimum wage every week. It wasn't much, but it was enough that I went, hey, I'm earning just enough to pay the rent and kind of eat a little bit with some help from friends and family. I should do something else in the meantime. I can Twitch stream. I can't do that anymore. I'm not getting paid that. But I was back then. So I could do this thing where, you know, you're an affiliate, but you only had 3 viewers. You're not getting paid out for the first 3 months, 12 months, whatever. Because I had an alternative source of income that wasn't requiring me to work to do any effort towards that income. If I have to move platforms, at best, the best case scenario, maybe 30% of the community here comes with. Maybe. And I think that's really strong because I don't think even 30% of the community of big streamers goes along. People tend to stay. Sure, you get the regulars who come through, who might come through, but people don't want to move platforms. Twitch works for them. Twitch is where they go. They're just coming here and they're trying to find someone to watch and I happen to be there for them. And that's for the majority of viewers. If I have to go to a different platform and start working on there, if I have to move to YouTube, if we're moving to Kick even, like God forbid, but if we move to TikTok streaming, whatever, I'm not in the position that I can affordably negotiate being a brand new streamer again, if that makes sense. To me, the effort that would go into rebuilding what I've already had here, and it's been a lot. We're talking like 10 to 12 hour days every single day with barely a day's break for the 18 months that I've been doing this. I'm just going to quit streaming and get a job. Like, it is so not worth it, right? Worth is the wrong word because it would be worth it. But at the detriment of me because I wouldn't be able to eat. Like that's the end story, right? I'd love to be able to keep streaming, but I'm not in the position where I can. And that's what I guess I'm lucky to have been able to build this up because I had that chance to do that. People who have to stream after work and around their work hours, it just, you know, it doesn't work. For anyone who does it here, you know, it's hard. It's fucking tough. You don't get to sit there and work on your stream all day. I was up till like 7 a.m. last night watching and reading and like hearing about these sort of things going on. Yeah, I can't do that if I have to teach at 7 in the morning. Like little things like that, you go, fucking hell, oh no, it is bad times ahead, but maybe it won't be. Sorry, I'm going to be blocked by this for a bit. It's just a matter of, is it worth me putting that effort in? Yes, coach. Yes, I'm gonna move over here then. Twitch! Twitch! Twitch is the joke! Yep, it's still not working. Far out. Let's I don't know why. She speaks
Hello
there.
from
she speaks
Google.
there. I'll give you points back anyway, but you know what, Twitch is a fucking joke. And I don't know how I'm meant to navigate. Like, what do you do? As a streamer, do you just go, yep, okay, cool. Like, I don't know. Do I keep doing it? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, when that terms of service is your employment contract, it's a bit different. Is it our employment contract? We're not employed by them. There was some kickback about going, when do we start to, as streamers, debate the same thing that Uber driver went through for a W2 contract, which I don't know entirely a whole lot about, but essentially we're employed as US contractors, but we're not paid contractors because we're doing this for our own free will sort of thing. Uber drivers weren't receiving any benefits and they weren't getting paid enough and they weren't under the same structure that any other contracted driver would be. And they went, but hang on, Uber's giving 90% of the risk to 90% of the risk to us and then taking 90% of the profits for themselves. We need to be contracted under this. And that, like, Uber suffered for a while with the whole brand of the company because they had to restructure and go, shit, we are now employing people. Twitch is under the same thing. We're actually not employed. We sign a contract to put content on Twitch, but I mean, originally it was just that. It was like, okay, we're not going to violate terms of service. We're not going to put up, you know, weird, hateful conduct, that sort of stuff on Twitch. But now we've received contracts where it's $25 to opt out. It is, you know, no longer set in stone that you're going to receive a set amount for a set thing for your work. That kind of makes it a little bit more like a contract employment. Like, we're taking a lot of risks and not a lot of reward from that. But what do you do? What do you do? Like, there's no way of doing that. It is interesting. Amazon did increase their Prime up to 40%. It depends on where you were. I think some places went down and some places went up. I don't know. Why would you bother spending, I don't know though. Why would you bother spending time and effort growing plants knowing that they will without a doubt perish within a month? Exactly, Azure, exactly. Okay, let's look at it this way. Growing tomatoes is fucking stupid. Tomatoes suck. They need so much care, so much water, so much, they're finicky as hell. You might get tomatoes, but they're not gonna be great tomatoes. It takes some time and some effort to get a great heirloom tomato. Okay, you plant your plant. You see your grandfather's plants and you go, I can do that too. You plant it, you take care of it, you water it, you fertilize it, blood and bone every single day. It's got tons of sun, it is looking great. And you get one tomato out of it. And you look back and you go, yeah, that's probably about accurate. It can take some, you know, repeated harvesting to start getting a really bushy tomato. You take the seeds from that tomato, you rebuild again next year. But then next year there's no tomatoes. There's none at all. And you look at it and you go, for the amount of money that I put into this plant, hundreds upon hundreds of dollars for this season and not a single tomato. Last year I got one. But last year it was one and I was like, well, maybe it'll get bigger next year. And now it's none. And you're looking at it and you're going, I don't even have seeds to regrow. I have nothing. Why would I not just go to the store and buy one of their tomatoes that tastes bloody good for 10 cents? Maybe I'll get a nice bougie one. Maybe I'll pay 50 cents for my tomato. Or am I going to go out there, pay a couple of bucks, find a couple of seeds again from a tomato and start all over and hope to God that in 5 years' time that plant is still alive? Why would I do that when I could just go buy a tomato? Like, it's, maybe you've got a real passion for gardening. Okay, go for it. But I don't. What I have is a passion for this. Sure, I have a passion for the platform, but not enough money to spend on the fertilizer, on the watering, on like the sunlight, everything, all the care that goes into it. I don't have any of the money for that passion project. So I don't really have a passion. I'm not in a position to have a hobby. I would be in a position to have a hobby if it weren't for Twitch. It's such like a, it's not that Twitch is going to go down. It's not that there's never going to be another tomato that's grown. There's always going to be tomato farmers who are growing. There's always going to be a grandfather who just somehow gets fucking excellent tomatoes every single year. But why am I going to bother when I could be doing something else that would improve me more? Like that's, it's just an interesting thing, I guess. It's not that there's any right or wrong answer, and for any streamer, there's no right or wrong answer, and there will always be different answers from different streamers. I just don't know what the answer is for me yet, or for anyone else. We're all sitting here going, we were not told about anything that's coming out, and suddenly you have to make the decision, am I going to give this up? And that's strong, right? It is a lot to do. Give me a second, I have that option disabled because I'd just be accidentally deleting random. I do that too, don't worry. I did it earlier, right? I tried to copy a link and I couldn't do it. Oh my God. Wait, which one did you vote for? Oh my God, I didn't look at it. Which one won? Which one won? We're gonna have to go into an ad break. We, 3 minutes of ads, 5 minutes of break. I will be back before 5 minutes this time, I promise. I'm just looking at what song you chose for your ad break. You all voted as well. You voted on number 1. What was number 1? I wonder what it was. You all seem to want it. That's why. Because I was gonna say, I don't think I really even specified that you need to vote or anything. And normally if I don't say anything, then you like don't vote. A lot of people don't see it. But yeah, that adds up. That adds up directly why there's such a slated vote there. Yep. Well, Mick, it is time. Oh, fucking hell. You're the wrong. Big streamers are the one who go away along with the revenue they bring in. To be very blunt, small streamers are very small and they continue to make content because like 50% of them are just doing it for the heck of it. Yeah, but that's the problem, right? I'm not a big streamer, but I'm not doing it for the heck of it either. So where do I fit in? So streamers who are just doing it as a hobby, fine, continue to go. Big streamers, they're not affected by these things either. Continue to go. I'm part of that tiny percentage that is affected. The tiny little percentage, but there is a tiny little one. But it is what it is. I don't know what to do about it. Right, bye! Oh, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Which is what's in the box worth? Storage wars. Chuckle. What I am telling you, my Nazi army of 1,000 vampires, is that I'm a purveyor of war. And with your help, over the years, we are now at the precipice of our true goal. You see, I want a simple war. No class wars, no drug wars, no race.
May the flames guide your way.
Okie dokie. What say you, Horace? Okay, Horace. You can stay the fuck away from me. That was a friendly growl, surely. I'm the one that's...
A cash equivalent to the prize. Sounds good, right? Sounds good. We get to do a bunch more charity stuff. I get a bunch more control. We get to choose our charities as well, which is fucking incredible. And a year-long fucking partnership with something. That's cool. That's fucking cool as hell. Ah! Just because you guys did well. And I'm so proud of you for that. But now we gotta go do an ad.
Alright, if I do this too much, I'm gonna get tired. So I'm gonna just do it very lightly. Run!
Big fucking thick like cake of that powder in between a couple of bits of bread. There you go. Refined.
Ooh, it's so dry. Like, ooh, it's like day old bread from Subway, so it's like real fucking hard. Just
Yeah.
No, well, sort of vlogging. So I'm live streaming right now. We're live on Twitch, which is a little bit like YouTube, but just going straight out live. Oh, right, no, it's okay. Right, it's okay, yeah.
Surely, right? Surely this is gonna work. Oh no! I didn't see him! I didn't see him!
Thanks.
the best way I can say thanks.
That song ended more abruptly than I thought it was going to. I think my music player fucked that up, sorry. I was gonna come back afterwards, I was just waiting for it to fade out, and then it just kind of went doop, and I went, oh, cool, I guess I'm on it. Oh, fuck. I just put my headphones back on too, so I'm not ready at all. Oopsie, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How did we enjoy the mix songs? Did we enjoy? I did say I'd be back quicker that time because I was gone longer last time. And so as long as the ads are finished, I'm okay with it. Oh my goodness, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm hoping that the backlash is so swift and big that Twitch really considers what they do next. DND, WOTC tried to pull some shit and the backlash was really, really big.
I heard about that.
And the community got a fairly decent deal overall. They made the same piss comparison, say something horrendous, then backtrack. Then say something that sounds better. The community was very cautious about the whole thing. I'm curious to see if Twitch gets their act together.
Yeah, that's the big thing, right? Is that there is the tiniest, minuscule, tiny, eensy-weensy bit of hope that if the inside information is correct, and I wish I could name the people I'm talking about, but I cannot fucking think for the life of me, but you'd know them big names in the Twitch community anyways, like as far as Twitch stuff goes. But if they're saying that Dan Clancy CEO, the new guy on the block that we've all been hopeful for that will change and bring Twitch back around, if they're saying that he didn't agree with these changes and he's been fighting against them and there's been a bit of butting heads inside Twitch, which would explain why everything's fucking gone wrong recently, we've got hope. We have the tiniest bit of hope that Dan wins and maybe things get turned around. But if they don't, like, do you take it, do you hinge on that? I guess at this point, they're not closing everything down on July 1st. Like, that's at least a bonus, right? I can see, like, how dark I am down here, and I don't know what to do about it. I know why my camera is sometimes, like, I need to work out this camera, but I need to sit down with it properly, okay? Hang on, let's push up, like, da-da-da-da-da. Let's push the ISO a little bit. Is that a little brighter? Is that a little nicer? I hope so. I hope that makes it better. I hope that's not, like, making me, I don't know, clearer on screen and now you can see everything. Dunno. But no, hopefully, maybe, potentially Dan pulls us out of this. Probably not. I'm gonna take a hot chance and say maybe it's not gonna be, but it's fine. Thanks for watching ads though, I appreciate it anyway, even if we're on the downfall. I did say earlier that I was gonna like talk about like ideas. I think Kay mentioned it earlier and then I like, I don't know if I read it out loud or not, I can't actually remember, but no, who was it? Mo, are you here, Mo? You mentioned it. That's why I'm thinking going, I don't remember it, but it was during the outbreak that I saw it. Simulcasting on like Twitch and then YouTube and something else, you can't do. You can't stream on a platform that is also like Twitch. So you can stream on platforms that are mobile centric because Twitch isn't that. So I can, you know, simulcast, like cast at the same time. I can stream at the same time on Twitch and on TikTok. However, are they gonna know? Do you take that chance? Do you take that risk? Building a community on YouTube is a hell of a lot easier if you've already been there for a bit without having to lose Twitch on top of it. Do you take that? I don't know. Do you? Or do you not run the risk of getting banned on Twitch and then having nothing? I mean, you wouldn't get banned forever. It would be 7 days, but I don't know. But I hope that like, my fear is the backlash from whatever it was originally, the partner 70-30 split going down 50-50 for everyone and not being able to negotiate anything. And so many big names left, and Twitch kind of went, oh well. Like there was no panic back from them. There was nothing. Twitch just went, well, is this like loud in my ear? Is this louder than it's bed? Song's ending now, I can't tell. No, okay. I think I just might have knocked this in. Twitch didn't do anything about that. YouTube took them all. Twitch didn't, like they didn't blink an eye. It was not a moment of panic for them. I don't know. But now I'm losing, like I'm already far behind chat, so I'm struggling. Moving OBS and redeems to YouTube seems like a pain. Oh yeah. I can't even update my OBS. Like, are you thinking I'm gonna move everything else somewhere? Like, simulcasting at least would be easy because then I would just like stream my screen, right? That's what you do to TikTok, but I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Kay! Kay the Faye! Hello, I love you. Bounce Cat is eternal. Bounce Cat is, am I wearing Bounce Cat? Yeah, I had to feel it. I was like, I could look over here, but no. Bounce Cat is eternal. There's one thing Bounce Cat has. Can you text me about Bounce Cat? I keep keep reminding myself to text you, and then I'm always in a position where I can't text you. Can you text me so I text you back? Fuck. How are you doing today, Kay? How are you? How are you? How are you? Ah. Look up the D&D controversy. I would actually like to look into it. I think I remember it though. What did you say? It was WTC or something? Let's have a look at that. For my later reading. Good morning, Lord Kitten. I am Lord. Ah. I could be a Lord. I could run you. I couldn't. Do you guys remember me playing Cult of the Lamb? I kind of want to play Cult of the Lamb again. I think I'd play it by myself. I don't think I could do it on Twitch. I don't think I've got the focus for that. But like, man, I didn't do too well at the management of that. Like, I didn't even get anywhere in the actual levels and the boss and stuff. It was just you guys dying all the time. I can't help it, okay? I got a new camera. Yes, it arrived. It arrived. I think it arrived last night or this morning. I can't remember. I picked up a bunch of stuff and I can't remember when I picked up this package, but it was either today or yesterday. It was one of those ones, and that's why it's like crisp and clear. It's a lot. It's disgustingly high quality and I don't like it. You can see. Can you see? Like, can you see? Like, ew, skin, gross. Yeah, no. Let's go, Dan! How cynical are we feeling today, right? We believe in Piss Man. I don't like that that's catching on because that's what I was calling him last night. I was talking to people, I'm like, Piss Man Dan. He's gonna ban me. He's gonna ban me from this channel. Fucking Piss Man Dan. I just think, like, I sat here on this stream and I said, hi, our CEO has a piss kink, and I'm relating that back to the Twitch controversy that's going on at the moment. And I don't think a single one of you should have sat there. If you did sit there and go, yeah, I absolutely believe it, you shouldn't have. Like, there should have been a red warning bell being like, that doesn't sound right. But dead set, like, I'm not even exaggerating. Our Twitch CEO has a piss kink, and that's got to do with the Twitch controversy. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Before you even consider that, I don't think Australia's internet can handle that. Wait, it can't handle what? Simulcasting? Like, let's be real, it can't do that. It can't handle a lot of things to know about it. Apparently some people have done that for a long while. Yeah, like, I think they have, but it's whether or not... Do I run the risk? If it's only a 7-day suspension, then like, fuck yeah, I would. Like, for 7 days, then you don't do it again afterwards because it's a first time warning, right? But, or do you get a warning for the first time and you don't even get banned? I would do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. And that's the sort of things, that's genuinely what crossed my mind. I've been making, I don't have it on me, but I have like a notepad with a list of ideas just as they come to me going, what can I do? What can I do? Do I start streaming like 1 day a week on a different platform? And someone was suggesting this last night. I was listening to like a talk show. It was on Twitch, it was a stream, and they had a bunch of different people coming in and out, dropping in and out, like a guest star, but not using guest star because we don't believe in guest star. Guest star fucking sucks. Right, but. They were suggesting going, what if you streamed 1 day on every platform? Your viewers aren't going to know where to find you every day, so that's a bit of a tough one. That's why it's difficult to even do just 2 platforms going in between them. But you develop a dedicated website so that instead of viewers going to Twitch, they go to your website. They want to see where Kitten is today, they go to the website. So you don't log on to Twitch. When the announcement comes up, it says go to kittentick.com. You take away everything from Twitch, all the viewership. No one's jumping in to see and then going, oh no, Kitten's not live, but like, I guess I'll go to like, I don't know, Wizard Lord or something, right? I think he's live at the moment. You don't go there. It cuts everything out from Twitch. And that's the kind of thing to boycott that would actually harm Twitch in a way, because they're not getting anything else now, right? People aren't staying on the platform. But at least then your viewers know where to find you. But then where's the discoverability? There's not really, but then there is, because the entire... Do I have a piece of paper? I don't really have a piece of paper. I wish I could like draw on here for you. How do I find like a whiteboard? Paint 3D. Let's talk about this for a second. Because I don't talk a lot about how Twitch works as like a streamer as much as I probably should, because I try and avoid like, I don't know, getting into weird details of things. And I act like I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't know what I'm doing to a certain extent, but I do think there's more to it than meets the eye that's going on. So, and I feel like I would better explain myself if I could fucking show you, because this is why I need pieces of paper in front of me, right? Why is this not showing? Why can you not see that? You can't see Paint 3D? You're not allowed to watch that? Okay, like, I guess not. Like, okay. Are we not? Okay, fine. Fine. How else would you like me to do this, Windows? Come on, man. Work with me on this one. Are you for real? You're not allowed to capture Paint 3D. It is a... Yeah, I know. I need a browser drawing thing, right, Mode? Like, what the hell? Would game capture work? Surely not. Don't cat bop up there. What the fuck? Capture a specific window. Capture the window Paint 3D. It actually can't find it. And that's a Windows problem, not OBS. Oh. Shit. What the fuck? Are you for real? I'm honestly shocked that you can't stream Paint 3D. Streams on both YouTube and Twitch, only access PayPal and Super Chats. Yeah, but you can't do that anymore. So Joe Hill's the same position that I mentioned Ninja earlier. No, I'm responding to ads here, sorry, because I'm so far behind in chat, but Joe Hill streams on both YouTube and Twitch, only accepts PayPal and Super Chats. The idea was that Twitch wasn't giving you enough money to make it worth it. What you did was you streamed on YouTube primarily, or Facebook Gaming, or wherever you wanted to be, and you just simulcasted to Twitch as a way to grab viewers from Twitch. Twitch has a great, huge community behind it, not great revenue and income. So you go somewhere else. However, they've changed it. So now that any streamer who puts content onto the Twitch platform cannot simulcast. So people like Ninja and Joe Hills, I'm assuming there, who didn't want to be an affiliate, didn't want to be a partner because then it would allow them to multi-stream. They just wanted the viewers from Twitch and the money from somewhere else. And that was a fantastic idea for someone of that size of platform. Can't do that anymore. That's now against Twitch terms of service. Like, like what? Oh, fuck. Because that's all you do. You put a PayPal link in the bottom for Twitch. If people want to give money on Twitch, they can. If they want like special benefits, like go to YouTube. It's just, worst case scenario is you get bunked and Twitch doesn't go under. Best case is you don't get caught and your YouTube community becomes healthy. What's middling is just Twitch goes under before you can grow a YouTube community. Exactly, Mo. Like, this is stressful as hell. The best case is I don't get caught doing something that's really not okay on Twitch, especially since they've updated this. Like, they're focusing on it now. And I maybe have a YouTube community. Maybe. And that's, again, I wouldn't be focusing on YouTube. I'm not sitting there reading the YouTube chat. I'm not making things for YouTube. I'm just restreaming my stream to YouTube. I couldn't have things like wall raves going off on YouTube because they would go off here and you guys wouldn't know what was going on. I would have them going off every 30 seconds. Like it would just be an image on a screen. Who's going to come along for that, right? Oh, God. I only cost them money. I don't watch ads and I don't do subs. Good. Like, do it. I'm having fun putting this content out here, but if I've got to diversify, then like, fuck no. At any point, and like I'm standing by this, I don't know what comes next for this channel, I don't know what comes next for Twitch, I don't know what comes next for fucking Kitten Dick. But at any point, if I go to a different platform, and we stay on Twitch a little bit, hang on, excuse me for a second. Addie's screaming at my brother's door and I need her to stop that. If I go to a different platform, I start doing, you know, fucking like fan house, Patreon, coffee, something. If we extend our Discord so that it is, you know, like Discord only has subscriptions and like a subscription plan sort of thing for servers, not just their Nitro, right? In the US at the moment, but they will expand it. If we go there, if we do something. Know damn well that while maybe you can still give on Twitch, maybe I'll revoke the affiliate status entirely. Don't give your money to Twitch. There is no point. The only thing is now is that it's like my full income and I still don't expect you guys to give anything, but God, no, that's the only reason, only thing ever that I'd actually want you to give money to Twitch. Beyond that, fuck it. Like, no, don't do it. Get your ad blockers. And I talk about ad blockers all the time on here anyway. Like, just do it. Do it. Don't give it to them. Absolutely don't do it. I used to have a lot of subs, but since the 50-50 thing, I don't do it anymore. No, right? Like, it just doesn't help streamers anymore. There's a OBS plugin that adds a whiteboard to the preview window screen of OBS. Ah, that would be so nice. I'd have to turn the preview screen on, but like, I would do that. It's just a right click, right? I just don't know why I'm not allowed to, like you would think I'd be allowed to stream my, cool, do this. Do this. And then I can quickly Google things like. which are notoriously hard to capture with OBS. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's OBS's fault here. Oh, okay, it might be OBS, but when OBS is OBS, like we go, okay, OBS is OBS. We accept what it is. We know what it is and we get what we get. But I can capture most things. Paint 3D not working is a Paint 3D problem. Fucking hell. Oh, it's always Windows. It's always Windows. Joke aside, that looks really clean. Good work on the remote. On the bounce cat? Oh, no. It doesn't look particularly clean, I don't think. I'd have to go find a bounce cat when someone puts it in chat. I don't like the bounce cats. They were meant to be an experimental emote. That was the first like time I'd gotten animated emotes and I wanted to try something with it. And I went, okay, cool. I'll just put this up and like we'll see how it looks and then I'll make it cleaner and do it better. And then you guys loved it and I couldn't take it away from you. And I just went, okay. A PayPal link's still allowed. PayPal links are still allowed. So I've still got my PayPal down there. I don't know if they'll ever remove PayPal links. Obviously, it would be in their best interest to. They don't want money going outside the platform, going into their streamers, but at the same time, I don't think they ever will. I do have faith in that. But then who knows? Remember when Twitter did that? Like, Twitter did that for a bit. Do you remember a bunch of artists were really freaking out because you couldn't have links in your bio, especially to things that were like payment stuff? You couldn't have your coffee, nothing like that. They did change that back, and I think that even might have been like a scare, but it didn't happen at all. But it was for a little bit that they couldn't do that. And I go, if Twitter was going to do that, Twitter is a fucking dumpster fire, but...
You may not expect us to give anything, but I won't hesitate to give you a hard time.
Oh, thanks, Elfin. You're not even here. You're not here at all. What are you talking about? You're playing a game, how dare you? And streaming, I heard. Oh my god. The Linus Tech Tips folk have been simulcasting on Twitch, YouTube, and their own platform for years, and they get 5-digit views. But their Twitch contactors accept it because they mostly do it to reach more people. I reckon you'll find that... Linus Tech Tips. I don't think he's an affiliate on Twitch. I don't think they receive income from Twitch. They wouldn't receive any ad revenue or anything. Twitch loses out by losing them because no one like LTT, no one like, what's we talking? Ninja, Joe Hills, is that who it was from earlier? All these people are going to leave Twitch. They're not going to go, well, damn, you're right. I can't simulcast. I'm just going to sit on Twitch full time. They're not doing that. There's a reason they're not choosing to get their income from Twitch and they're choosing to get it from other platforms and just happen to do it on Twitch too. Now we've got a bunch of viewers leaving Twitch who aren't going to come back. People who are watching Linus are not coming back because Linus isn't here anymore. They're just going to go to his YouTube channel, right? Oh, it's like Twitch is screwing themselves hard. I get that they have to do something to survive, but oh, look at that. Oh my God. Twitch has hate rated me. Are you for real? Like... Oh, it's still going. Wow, that's one of the bigger ones we've gotten. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. And it stopped. Wow. Wow. I reckon that might be one of the bigger ones we've got. Seribot is still going through the bans because I can't process that many bans in a minute. Cool. Damn, Twitch heard me like talking shit and was like, wow. How big was it? It was like 300. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. I don't know if I can, I actually can't see. How would I know? I can see the last 100 mod actions and it doesn't even cover. I can see the last 200 actions. Okay, somewhere between, sorry, 100 and 300 is all I've got. Somewhere between that, it's over 100. Normally you get about 20 to 50. Interesting. Well, good point. Whoever did that, bot raid, right? Because also, fun fact. If you talk shit about Twitch on places like YouTube and stuff, you'll find those videos are disappearing. Twitch is DMCA reporting and takedowning videos that talk shit and call them out on YouTube. So for example, a CEO, I think it might have been Dan, it might have been the one before, Emmett Shear, I think it was, got caught lying, like bald-faced lie, like said something and went, we're doing this, and he wasn't doing that. YouTube video uncovering it, taken down for DMCA. There was no music in the YouTube video. There's nothing. It was just a call out post on Twitch and Twitch takes it down. It was DMCA by Twitch. Like it wasn't DMCA to going, oh, you know, like you can't view this. It was literally Twitch owns this content. Please take it down kind of DMCA. So I know I'm not saying, oh my God, there's more. Oh no, Twitch has heard me. Oh my God, second wave poggers. And I just see you zoom up the top. Oh wow, they're still going. It's still going. Can you imagine how much like someone spent on that? I mean, go off. My chat just freaked out. Yeah, like 100 people just got banned. It's still going. It's literally still going. No, okay, like go off. I said don't spend your money on Twitch, so I guess like spend your money elsewhere. Wow. Interestingly, when it bans people, it tends to say, I thought it tended to say follow bot detection. Actually, I've just seen one of them says that. 2 of them, 3 of them. It says follow bot detection when it thinks that there's too many follows coming in at once and it starts to ban them. I've got a bot that does it, Seribot. If you're a streamer, get Seribot. Like, it costs nothing, it's lightweight, it doesn't even sit in your chat, it's not something on your PC, it's just on the internet. You tick a box and you say, I want Seribot to watch my stream. It's important. It'll stop these things happening. But, is that still going? No, it's just working them out. Normally it says follow bot detection because there's too many follows coming in at once. That was saying auto ban block list, which does actually suggest to me that that's a hate raid. Which is interesting. Because normally follow bots come in as a bunch of letters and numbers. These are all actual names and a lot of them are on a block list instead of, which means that it's like a known rating thing. And known rating things, which might not be a hate raid, but known rating things, sorry, tend to be, I'm just scrolling through, hate raids. You don't get known for being a bot. We had some colorful, did we? I guess because I've been so far back. Huh. I mean, I've been expecting it anyway. We've had a rough couple of like a week or 2 on Twitch, especially. Bless you. I don't know if I have that link to Twitch. I feel like it's down there, is it not? It wasn't working for a while. It kept deleting itself because I had to take it out to do the charity thing. Is it currently not on there? I have to go to my own page. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna lose a lot of messages because of that, because we've just gotten bot rated twice. How now can I find out how many people? That's approximately, that's where it starts. Cool. That's approximately 400, a little over or a little under, I think, around 400. Very interesting, right? Very interesting. Gary Penguin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I can't show you in a little alert on screen because I have to block those now. Why is this, sorry, why is this dude on screen here? But you did the thing. I'm very proud of you. You clicked the button. I'm top notch. Perfect, 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 perfect work. We're never getting through those. I just can't have notifications for the rest of the stream, I think. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So this is what Kitten looks like when she's not being watched out into an overexposed ghost. So it's better? Elfin, you always complain about things, but then don't tell me like how I can improve it. Tell me how I can improve. If the microphone's fucked or something, if it's hurting your ears, if I'm like overdoing the mic, then someone say something. I personally prefer streamers when they're louder rather than softer because I don't like having to turn up to hear people. I can always turn down, that's fine. It's again! That's our third one! Third time's a charm! Oh my God! Oh, that one's moving so much faster too. Oh, someone's not happy. Do you have a piss kink? Is that what it is? Is it a piss kink and it's because I was talking about Dan the Piss Man? I mean, you are welcome to express yourself and find enjoyment in whatever you want as long as both partners are consenting, which Dan wasn't really talking about consent, was he? Dan the Piss Man has a plan, oh my God. Would Danny Boy do this to us? Let's be real. Right. Wow. Three bot raids. They're free for Dan. Oh, fucking it is, isn't it? These are all the bots. He's like, I'm banning them. Wait, no, that would be Elon Musk. Dan's not banning bots. Let's be real. They're everywhere. He's banning them. He's actually putting them into a quarantine to like release on streamers who figure out, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm actually like, sorry. I know this is like the wrong way to take it, right? But that's really exciting to receive 3 in a row. Because someone's watching and they care, and that's all that's all streamers want, right? They just want to be seen. Like, it's like making it. When you get your first bot raid, your first hate raid, you sit there for a second and you go, wow, I fucking hate life. Like, this is scary. But then you realize you've made it. You've made it as a streamer. Oh, we've made it. We've fucking made it. And all I wanted to do, is it about Pay 3D? Is it because I couldn't open Pay 3D and you want to see my pretty drawings? Oh my God. We can't rate anyone, that's okay. I have ideas for these things. I want to go to an AI channel instead. I said that last time that we should all just go watch something together. Or we go to the Kitten Chick Chatbot channel and then we can't even rate it out from there because they'll just follow us. But like an AI channel would be fun. Can we pay respect to the streamers who were first line of defense against the bots for Seribot to learn from? Right? Can we all say, I think you can say, let's all say a good bot for Seribot, but let's also like, they're receiving that data from somewhere, right? Like, it knows that all these ones are on a block list, so someone's been raided by these before. No, this is Patrick. That's what I'm saying. We go to AI SpongeBob. Like, I'm sorry. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Is it the SpongeBob channel? Is SpongeBob still on Twitch? Because I saw it on YouTube the other day, I think. I'm addicted to it. Like, every time I see it come up and I'm watching it, I watch it for hours. It's just, we could have a watch party on SpongeBob, because the problem is you raid into there and then like you never see each other again. That's it. Like, you're all gone, you're all missed amongst the fucking AIs, but against the AIs, against the AI watchers. But like, let's have a watch party of SpongeBob. I want to hear your thoughts on SpongeBob. Whoever is doing it, just come in and say hi, right? Like, just come in. Okay. Hands in the air, Azura's listening to. If you come in and say it was me, oh, they're back, they're back. I was gonna say, I won't even block you. I just wanna talk. And I know it sounds like I'm gonna throw hands, but like, okay, well, they have just said hi. That's 4. That's 4 in a stream. Can you imagine? Assuming it's not Dan Clancy, can you imagine paying? Sorry, someone's got the name Great Skater 200020000559. Very cool number. I throw paws. Meow. Holy fuck, right? Like, I have pissed someone off. I think my like bonus, my headphones are gonna be this shit was free. Oh, where'd you find it then? Can you tell me, Gary? My headphones are gonna be going off for like hours now. Like, I'm never gonna be able to stop them until the PC turns off, I reckon, because I think they're just gonna register each one of those as a follow. I don't think they stack. I just want to know how much I paid. Maybe it is free. Maybe Gary's right. Maybe it's free. In which case, like, why isn't everyone doing them? I guess everyone is doing them and I haven't made it yet, but now I have made it. Now I've got 4. Now I've got 4. The thing is, right, though, it's interesting because that's just going to push us to the front page. I found that they still count as interactions even if you ban them directly afterwards, which puts you on the front page because Twitch goes, oh my God, there's so many people interacting with this stream. I mean, 4 may have maybe ticked off a box somewhere that Twitch goes, actually, that might be fake. But Twitch is very much not good with their algorithm, right? We know this. We very much know this. It's fine. Did I change my camera? Yeah, I did. Because look, I no longer got this piece of crap. I've got the Elgato face cam. The face cam arrived. Can we make it 5? Gary Penguin, is it actually you doing it? I genuinely want to chat because no one has ever come in and been like, I was the one who did it. I want to know. Maybe it's not you, but like I do. It would be, you gotta admit it's kind of interesting. You know, like when reporters are doing interviews with people who you definitely go like, you're a bad vibe, you're a bad type, you've done something or whatever reason you're being interviewed for it, like you shouldn't be. But you still want to listen because you just want insight. Like, you just want it. I want it. You already? I was thinking of early birding. Were you there? I swear to God, I remember you like yelling at Azzy when Azzy bought it, being like, fuck no, that was the early birthday present. There was a thing. Hi, I did nothing. Oh, sure you didn't. Honestly, like, you seem to mostly do this for community rather than the content. If you want to get a job and just hang out in Discord every once in a while. No, see, that's the thing. Like, it wouldn't be so bad. But I think the problem is if I get a job and I know myself, I struggle to work full time. And that like is a genuine thing. I could if I needed to. I could, but I wouldn't be happy. And I'd probably end up like a depressed hunk of shit. Oop, that's 5. Maybe they are free. By whoever that was who was talking in chat. That's number 5, right. But, so I wouldn't get a full-time job and I know that I can't do that. So let's say I work 3 or 4 days a week. I come out of that exhausted because that's my maximum. Gary Penguin, what did you do? I know, what did you do? That one wasn't nearly as long. So like I'm starting to think that maybe it's not free and that person can no longer. I'm just saying. Yeah, it takes up your entire life. And like, I know my existence. I can't prove why I should be here enough to work full time. Like I cannot do it. So instead, see, we've jumped up to 44 viewers, I'm telling you, front page. But instead, so I'll work 3-4 days, but then I will be tired and I will need to use those 3 days that I have off to recuperate and like survive again. And I'm not going to be streaming for it. That's the problem is we could go back to teaching. We could do teaching 3 days a week and do Twitch streaming on Fridays and Saturdays. Sure. But I know for a fact I wouldn't. Like I would end up using that time for me. The same way I use Mondays and Tuesdays for me. I don't stream on them. I can't do it. Yeah, I don't know how people do full-time work. I genuinely, like physically cannot. But But I think that's like also the younger generation. We kind of just get now that, hey, like it's over, the world is ending and we don't want to do this anymore. Why would I work full time to not afford to be able to have a house and kids? Like I don't want kids. I don't think I even particularly want a house anymore. It's just a lot of effort and a lot of money to upkeep. Wait, okay, hang on, I'm starting to see the issue. I would have a house if it wasn't so expensive. Interesting. But point is, that's not really my dream anymore. But what reason then do I have to continue to work? Why would I sit there and... Like, why would I? If I could survive on doing 3 days a week, I could survive on doing 1 day a week. That pays rent, that pays for food. Do a second day, do a third day, have some savings, go on a trip once a year. Sure. And then I'll reach 40 years old and the ice caps will melt and we'll all die anyway soon. Right? You officially become a person with a king for dead bodies because my mum is dead. Oh, fuck. Hang on, so it is Gary? Oh, Gary, talk to me about this, right? Like, talk to me. I want to know. I got to know. I'd rather work 40 hours over 3 days than Monday to Friday. Yes, exactly. It's time to recuperate. Like it's, your entire life goes towards one thing. Hang on, how many is that? 5, 6, that's 6. That's 6. It's every time I mention Gary. Oh, the poor boy. Little baby can't handle it. Oh my God. Oh, is this the person who was talking about cricket? No, there was someone who was talking about cricket earlier who came in. They were already deleted by the time I got that far in chat, right? That, oh, something about like some sort of competition, some cricket competition going, oh, that's all cool and well, but like, what do you think about someone who hit something? I don't really watch cricket, can you tell? They were like, oh, they bowled a thing. Did you think it was a good bowl? I'll eat cereal out of a bowl, okay? Like that's as much as I know. Yes, that's dystopia! Oh, it's just, like it's, what's the point anymore? What's the point? I was considering saying this too. Considering saying what? That we shouldn't work? Oh wait, you get off a Discord server, 6,425. I wonder how that works. Like, because that does still cost them money. I'm not saying you money, but like them money. Like it's gotta cost someone money along the line. It is time to make accounts, even if it's a bot running, you know, just fishing through going immediately. Here's 100 accounts, here's 1,000 accounts, right? It's still time. Someone had to code that. Someone had to do a thing. Someone has to host a thing. Everything is money these days. The fact that I can't Twitch stream because I don't make enough money on here. Like Twitch wants more and more and more of my income. Of the things I make on here, they go, well, we want 60% of it. Everything is money. So you're telling me the guy that is selling these bots is going, no, have it for free. What? What? There's no way. 4-day work week sounds pretty good. It is pretty fucking good. It is pretty fucking good. And it is not much to ask for. Like, we should have this as a society. Hell Demon 240. Did I say thank you? I think you did follow. I think I did see you slide in there. Well, thank you for the follow if you did, and I'm sorry if you didn't. You should. Hell Demon, hi. How are you? How are you? There were a couple of follows that I did miss in there. I'm very sorry that, like, if you did follow, I can't scroll back. There is way too many notifications in there. Although that is 6, so I guess Gary's done now. That's all Gary can afford. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. Oh, no, that's 7. See? Oh, see? Every time I bring up Gary. I feel like he's trying to prove a point, but like... Did you just say Jin's 4th shot? Is that what I just saw, like, sliding going up immediately? Oh, my God. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm just going to do a quick little thing and just quickly go here because I've seen a message and I just want to make sure. We're just going to do a quick little one of these because, you know, should do it anyway when... I don't know if mods have access to doing things like that. But should do it anyway, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Maniac Jack, hello! Male or female? Ah, neither. Do you want to come check? Oh, fucking hell. This is it. This is the problem. We're also doing AM VTuber stream tomorrow, so it's going to get weird tomorrow as well. You should come back tomorrow. All of you should come back tomorrow. Not the people who I don't like, obviously not you guys. I think I would work full-time if I can get a research job after a few years after a master's. It'd still be giving my life to something, but it'd be for the research. And if you enjoyed that and you were passionate about it and you felt like you were achieving something at the end of the day, yes. That's why I don't mind... I mean, it's not as powerful in world view sort of stuff, like the perception of the world as research is. But doing streaming where I do work like ridiculous hours and I spend all my time goes into it. Sometimes I sit there and I go, I've got a day off and I end up working. I did that on Monday. I texted someone and said like, this is it, brain day. I am taking it off. Like we are not thinking about Twitch. We're not doing anything. And dead set within 2 hours, I was like working on the Discord, like trying to fix some things up because I enjoy it. I can't help it. But at the end of the day, I also get something back from it. I look at it and I go, cool, I have like results and I have improved something that I'm really, really passionate about. I wouldn't mind working 7 days a week. I do work 7 days a week. But if you're working on something, if you're working anything, and I'm not saying these jobs are like any less than, but you understand what I mean, where if you go to work and you go home and you work as like a manager at some sort of store, you work as a cashier, you work as a bartender, but you're not really passionate about making drinks. You work as, you know, in retail, you're selling artwork, but you're not really passionate about art. You work as a teacher, but you don't care about teaching kids sport. You go there, you go home, you're there for a paycheck. And there's nothing wrong with working for a paycheck unless you're spending your entire life working for a paycheck, and I just can't do that. Scooty! Hi, hello, how are you? I think I also maybe saw you come as a follow, or maybe, nope, you're in the Discord. I see you over there. See, I saw you from somewhere. I saw you. Right, I will catch up in chat, because otherwise we'll never get there. One more, it's not you. Okay, did you do this? Did you do this? Thanks, Gary. Appreciate you admitting it on an account you pay for. Right next to the little report to Twitch button. Elfin. You caught me. Banning people does nothing. Like, think it's funny. I do think it's funny when, oh, I've just scrolled too far in the Twitch chat, and so now I can't scroll any further because it's like blocked me from scrolling back up because there's too many messages. No, I do think it's funny when you're able to like, I'm not saying everyone, like it's a Venn diagram. I'm not saying everyone falls in the middle that, hey, stupid enough to fall for something like, you should tell me, I won't ban you, and buys hate raids. But like, man, a lot of you fall in that center little section, okay? I'll take my chances. Oh, right. I'll get the sample 5 times. Well, apparently 7, right? I took programming just for this opportunity. Just for this opportunity to do this. Oh, are you the guy selling the bots? Hang on, but like, why would you not sell it for money? Gary forgot the Twitch can access any chat and admitted to it on a Prime account. Genius. On a Prime account too? Yeah, you are right. You are right. I'm not angry. So sad. Like, I genuinely just want to know. Like, I'm actually curious because I sit here a lot and I go, oh, like someone's bot rated us again. And it happens all the time. Is it because of something that I said? Is it because you came in and you were like, oh, I'm just going to do it? How did you pick this stream? Yeah, why bot rate this stream? Like, right? How the heck are there multiple versions of one size? Wait, of what? Of what? Of the raids? I know, I'm just really curious now. Fuck Twitch. Like, fuck whatever's going on over there. Fun fact, every time I watch you on my PC, chat messages on stream is showing up on the screen before the actual chat. They should be, I think, because this is reading it from the mod versus that's reading it from your perspective. I can't change this. Like, I'm sorry, not the mod as in like a modification, but like the mod as in the kitten chatbot moderator thing. And so it sees it without the delay. You don't see it without the delay. And so I don't know how I can fix that. I need that on screen. Like, I need to be able to see that for VODs and stuff like that. But it doesn't have the delay on it. It's reading it as if it's a mod. Like, I can't do anything about it. So yeah, you will see those about, I think it might only be 2 seconds now, but I think it actually might be 4 seconds of delay. You won't see here, but you will see in Twitch chat. It's bizarre, right? The idea is it's meant to give mods enough time without having to panic to like delete a message if it comes up, but it's still going to appear in here anyway. Fun, right? If your stream delay is less than 4 seconds, stream chat will show up to a client-side chat. Yeah, that adds up. I'm like, wait, no, yes. I trust you, Mick. I'm bored, so I went on a Discord VC. Some dude botting random streamers. You found a random ass streamer for him to bot. So me, just like it was a random one. Like, it wasn't even like someone that you go, this is worth it. Like, it was just, like, I've always wondered. I've always wanted to know. Why? Like, I know you're bored, but has it made it less boring? I think, like, okay, you have to take this one with a pinch of salt because it's less boring, I think, because we're also engaging with you here, right? Are those more? Oh, it's just a tiny one. Does that mean that your dude in the VC is like running out? Is it kind of like a little bit of a tired, oh, I'll give it a little bit more effort? No, like, maybe it's interesting here because we've engaged on it, right? We're talking about it, and I'm finding this really interesting. I don't think this is even, I don't know. It's like talking with a psychopath, like, in jail, right? Like, you just look at it and you go, I want to know what's going through your fucking head. But is it normally interesting to streamers? I think I also react poorly to them, not in the way that like, oh no, I'm upset about them. Ah, there it goes. He's not small after all. Look at him go. How many? 8 now? But should we put a counter on screen? but, right? I fucking can't. But if you do it to a normal streamer, they're not meant to react. I do because I think they're funny. I can't help it. I talk about them. That's why we're here, right? But a normal streamer just sits there and goes, oh no, there was a raid. And sometimes I do that. Sometimes I go, oh, there was a raid. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be behind chat. And then we just completely move on because I'm not in the mood to like be funny about it. But I don't know. Is it normally interesting? Like, I feel like with my words, I got you at least 5 more raids than you should have. I do like seeing you, like, as I'm scrolling through this side of the chat, just seeing what's going on over there. I see you come through sometimes being like, ha, you're a little bitch, you should do it again. And then immediately there's just a bunch of like blocks. You go, ah, fuck. Have you considered touching grass? Me personally, no. As Gary, I know, like my usual streamers are offline, as in like your usual streamers to bot raid or your usual streamers that you watch. Do you want to come back here? I'm online now. I'm usually at this time. Oh, like I don't know. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Small raid, right? Like slow raid. It was just a little bit slow. Just looked in the Discord and saw a post about the 3% ad thingy. No matter. Wait. Was there something wrong with the 3% ad thingy? I just find it funny that like most of these are on the block list instead of follow bot detection. It's interesting then, because if they're on a block list, there's a lot of them. Twitch hasn't gotten that. Like, I haven't worked that out yet. So this guy isn't making the accounts as he raids. I'm outside right now. We should probably get back inside. That's probably impacting a little bit. Kind of cringe to be outside. Like, you can't survive here. And I think that's the big problem is it doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what you guys say in chat. It doesn't matter. There will always be someone who turns around and goes, you're wrong. And I think it's hilarious because you can sit there and go, like, I'll go, oh, you should touch grass. And you go, I am outside. Well, you're wrong for that. But I'm inside. Well, you're wrong for that. Like, you can't win because there's no fucking sanity here. There's no, like, concept of structure. There's no winning. Grass has bugs in it. I touch sand. Sand has bugs in it too. Man, touching grass is about more getting off the internet than actually touching grass. Yeah, but why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's fucking cold outside tonight. It has been pissing down rain the entire, it's still raining. It doesn't sound like it's thunderstorming anymore, but like it is just cold. I'm miserable. It is only 10 degrees, surprisingly. Why does that look like it's hail? It wouldn't be, right? My car's outside and I can't move it because it has no battery. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Brings a patch of grass to my desk. Oh, that's what I was doing. Silk bought it for us. We had like a little cat grass planter. It's actually currently sitting outside at the moment because I was growing the grass in it, but then it like grew badly and I have to cut it out and I haven't been bothered to do it. But we were going to have a patch of grass in the back for the cats to eat. Like just kind of like stroke a little grass. Let's get a patch of grass. Can we get fake grass? Or does that not count? Because I feel like I have to take care of real grass and I don't know if I really want to take care of it. Awfully cringe of you to be in the Northern Hemisphere. I don't know what's up with me tonight, but I find this so funny. I can't even read a whole sentence from you before bursting out. So hey, that makes two of us, right? Where is Nala? Because it's raining outside. She's on a mad one. Like she is. I went out there earlier to go like fill up my water bottle during the last ad break, right? She was somersaulting maybe, rolling, possessed by a demon on the ground. She contorts herself until her head's underneath and then she kind of flicks her butt around and back around until she's like that. So it's not really a somersault where she goes over, she just kind of puts her head under until her neck is literally like this and then wiggles her butt. It's a bizarre thing and I can never catch her on camera and I wish I'd had my phone at that point because she didn't stop when I walked in the room. It's because it's raining. It's just because it's, I don't know if it's a sound, I don't know if it's a smell, I don't know if it's because like the house feels slightly moist. Does anyone else get that? I figured out that like if I'm walking on the floors feel slightly, like the tiles feel slightly almost sticky. It's moist. It's moist in the house because it is moist outside. Is that a thing? I know there is more humidity in the air because there is water in the air. That is how it works, right? But my, like, why are my tiles moist? I walked over them for a second. I went, oh my God, like someone spilled something on the floor and did not mop it up. The fucks. It's the rain. It's the rain. Like, what the fuck? I feel like that shouldn't be a thing in a house, right? It shouldn't be a thing because that's exactly how you get mildew and like wood bloating and like carpets mildewy. No, see, they're not wood. They are just tiles, thankfully. But I do have carpets in the house too, and I just feels like it shouldn't be a thing. I grew grass badly, really sums up Kitten's green thumb. That's the thing. I think I have an all right green thumb. I think. I don't really know. I don't know if I'm keeping things alive because they're easy to keep alive or if I'm keeping them alive because I'm good at keeping things alive. I buy things from the dead and dying rack because I'm not paying $30 for a fucking plant. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm going to buy $1 one and keep that alive. And they seem to be doing all right. But is that because they were always going to do all right? I don't really understand it. I don't know. I just kind of water them. I think, okay, ADHD wise, plants don't make sense because I can't remember to feed myself, so how would I remember to feed a plant? But on the other side of it, it does make sense because ADHD-wise, I'm a very simple being to care for. Sunlight, bit of water, bit of food, thumbs up, and it's good to go. Like, it's fine. That's what I do with the plants. Like, I understand the plants on like a molecular level because I'm like, I also need water. Yes, I agree. Kidney plant confirmed. That's right. I am not just a green grassy plant. I am a corporate spy. I couldn't be that. Let's be real. I really couldn't do this. I couldn't do this. I used to put fake grass on my windowsills. My succulents. Oh, that's kind of cute though. You're not American. All the inheritance is better. It kind of sounds American to me. I don't think any European would be dumb enough to do this. Like, surely not, right? Okay. Okay, I guess it depends on where and like. No, I'm still imagining like we're gonna. I'm gonna take a stab. I want to say. With a name like Gary though. Where would you be with a name like Gary? Like, it'd have to be like Canada, right? Surely. But then you'd say not the US, not America. Anyway, in Canada. So you are in Canada. I think you're just imagining it. Did you take your meds today? Did I? I don't know, did I? Yeah, I did. If it's cold enough, I guess, and or humid. Now my floor's sticky. Like, I don't want to do that. So people are incredibly familiar with the 3% rule. What's the 3% rule? The one on Twitch? Wait, what stream are you watching? Mick, throw us a link to this. What stream are you watching right now? What are they doing? Because I can imagine all the things I can make fun of with a 3% rule, right? You're good at keeping things alive, or you're good at torturing things. They're logistically similar, but very, very different. Yeah, you make a good point. Do I just... I guess I kind of do. I don't really keep you guys alive because I like you. But I do maintain your continued presence here for torturing you? Sorry, I'm just trying to read chat. But I can't fucking focus on Azure. Azure's a mod! Possibly. Hang on, are you the only mod in tonight? Okay, Xen's watching in the background. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Because Azure's sitting here going, okay, sorry for this unwarranted roast, but anybody called Gary is like immediately 45. And you've just taken down 2 sets of people in one. Because you've called it a roast. Does that mean calling someone 45 is a roast? Like, you're a mod. You're meant to be like fostering love and positivity. Fuck, man. I love you being here, alright? Like, I really do. You bring in light to it. Oh, sorry. I just found out my boyfriend is gay. I'm a man. This sounds like good news for you. Gary's a pretty global Western name. That's what I'm saying. So it's got to be like Canada, right? You're gonna find someone like called Gary. Okay, I know this is gonna be like a stereotypical thing and I'm not allowed to get away with nearly as much as Azure does, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Does anyone else, when you hear certain names, picture certain people? Gary is very much like the, you know, the comical sideshow kind of character in a TV show where he's overweight, wears the same office shirt and pants, is like balding on the top but refuses to shave his head, is socially awkward, like kind of stumbles around the background, and that's the comedy of the show. That is the entire joke, right? That's what I picture when I say Gary. You know, Colin from What We Do in the Shadows? The guy who sucks people's life force by being as, like, mentally draining as possible. Like, that's Gary in my head. That's Gary. I'm really hoping this is gonna work, by the way. I'm just waiting for it. It's someone from The Office. That's what Gary is, and I can't think of anything else. It's nutty. Do you know what his Twitter is? Because, like, I can't find him on Twitter, and he was doing some dumbass stuff over there. And I wanted to show that on, wait, let me mute this just in case you can hear. I wanted to show it on stream earlier when we were talking about all the stuff. Oh, it's literally just titles. That's what I was trying to show earlier. He's done it on his fucking Twitter as well. Let's go back. And that's what I was trying to find, Mick, and I couldn't find like Nutty LMAO. There you go. You type in Nutty into Twitter and you get nothing. And so you type in Nutty Twitch and you get nothing. Here. Here's what I'm trying to find. Dating back to a conversation that happened hours ago. God, this has been the longest minute of my life. long minute. I've been sitting for ages. Ages. It's 3 a.m. and it's time for me to leave. It's time for me to leave. I feel like I haven't given you guys 3 a.m. for a while. I felt bad, and I'm not going to be here on Saturday, so I felt bad, you know, I felt bad. This is what I was talking about earlier. When creators respond out. This is the new action. When someone says, maybe you can have multiple logos on your screen. Indeed, Azzy, indeed. Maybe you can have multiple logos on your screen that are all 3%. Why wouldn't you? He's currently live at the moment. If you do want to go check him out, he does fucking excellent work. And he's great for streamers as well. He teaches like streamers how to do a lot of things. Let's see. Oh no, it's because this isn't the window I'm looking for. I'm like, where is he? Where's his stream? Here. Da, 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 da. I know he's never gonna see this and I don't even particularly care. Look, see? Go fine, go have fun. Go have a look at the like fucking stupid ass logos that he's doing on screen at the moment. He's doing great work. Great work. Streamers gotta help each other somehow, because fucking hell, what's going on?
All right, now open your mouth.
That's my page. How did I get here? My PayPal is fucking linked, Kate. Sorry, I'm just closing up all the tabs. You told me that I didn't. No, my donate button's there. I can see it. It's underneath. It's on the very right side. Donate. If you click on it, it'll take you to the donate page. Yes, it is not my direct PayPal. No, I'm not giving you my direct PayPal. I do not need my full name and address out there. Like, fuck. I don't know why giving old Gazza a hard time here. The poor soul is just bored. Clearly that absolves him of all responsibility for things he does. Oopsie. Ooh, just like stabbed someone. I was a little bit bored. Actually, well. Or Gary. Gary with an IE. Gary, yeah. Sorry. Oh my god, look, I need to run to the store before it closes. Bye, go, quick, run! 100% good. Hello, hi, hello. Why is my room dark? Has the camera gone dark again? Like, I genuinely can't tell. The thing is, right, that back there, it won't be now. It won't be because it's turned down after the raves. I've turned that up to full. It is actually quite bright in here, and I just don't really have an option. The old streaming setup I used to have was the 2 big soft boxes. I don't have the space to do soft boxes in here anymore. So I can't, like, I don't know how best to counteract that. Like, that's as bright as it goes. There we go. I don't know how best to counteract that this is a, you know, I don't know. I have to work with the camera. It's fine. We'll be fine. I have to pay. Thank you for letting us know, Alpha. Thank you. You also did a familiar ad overlay too. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? As in, I'm going to have a quick look on his Twitter just to see. Nope, can't see anything. Just making sure that it's not already on there. So he's on stream. Ugh, let's close. Give me like something with a black background. There we go. Perfect. And to say nothing, can you speak slow? You can have a look at the captions that are on the side. We've got captions. They should be working. I'm just double checking that. I will refresh them anyway, just in case. Because you never really know. We've got captions, if that helps you understand better, right? But maybe I broke 2 to 3 toes. Elvin, how the fuck did you break toes? Were you outside touching grass? What did we say about this? What did we do? Reduces cost of VIP. You did do that, Ox. You did. Your full name is Kit10Tick. I did not mean to say that. I'm pretty sure doxing is against Twitch TOS. What the fuck are you doing, mate? The camera is not dark. Your room is dark. Okay, but Elfin was picking on me earlier for the camera being dark, so I need to check these things, right? It's kind of weird. You can see the shadow behind me kind of looks like I've got cat ears. Like, I know I've got cat ears, but like I look like a furry in the shadow. Kit Tennyson Tick. I'd rather die. Camera hasn't changed since the start of stream. The background is dark. I did up the camera a little bit though. I did up the exposure. Well, no, I didn't. I upped the ISO of it, if that matters. But yeah, sure. Like from Ben 10. Is that a thing from Ben 10? It just sounds like really familiar, and I don't want to be called Tennyson if I'm honest. Does buying reduced VIP reduce it for everyone? Yes, it does. So you'll see it is currently the price of 103. Guys, come on, guys. Okay, where's your Omnitrix? Is that also a Ben 10 thing? I've not seen Ben 10. Okay, I've not seen Ben 10. Can you talk faster? I don't know if I can. I don't know. Did you have a hi? Hello, how are you doing? Hi, the ad overlay you made is pretty. No, he made the ad overlay. Yes. I don't remember where I got it from. I couldn't remember if it was that or like Andalupi or something. But no, my ad overlay, my thing that comes up where it says like ad timer there and it says coming in 5 minutes and it's got a little string down the bottom that shows you how long it is. Yeah, that was nutty. That's what I'm saying. He makes fucking fantastic, incredible stuff over there. And if I don't have to make it myself, then fuck yeah, he's very, very good at what he does. In Australia, it's hot. Why do you have a cap? Depends. Where are you at the moment? 100? Like where? Are you aware that it is the middle of winter in Australia? And we're not always hot. There are some places in Australia that are cold. Did Gary leave? I know, he must have found something else to do. I'm sorry, that's fucking incredible that we got to talk to an actual bot raider. Like, that's kind of... Does anyone else feel like that's kind of wild? Like, that's... I do highly recommend that you go back and report them if you can for the chat messages. If you can't, then you know his name. Like, it's Garry Penguin, Gary Penguin. But, like, being able to talk to someone who's actually doing that, I don't think that's answered any of my questions. I think they're just more of a loser than ever before. At least I thought, like, oh, maybe it's because they're angry or they hate women or something. No, it literally just bored and picked a random stream, like... That doesn't help anything. I've still got so many questions. I was picking on your old camera being a watch out oversaturated mess. Why wouldn't you say that then? I, like, adjusted this for you. Yeah, my old camera was a fucking mess. It was. It would sometimes be oversaturated and then sometimes it wouldn't be. Like the gamma was too high, but the saturation wasn't. And so it would become this very uncontrasty, fucked up image. Yeah. And I wish I could say that, like, hey, it was stable between that every single time. But no, you can tell that, like, I wasn't even touching anything. It wasn't my fault because every single stream would be different. Every single stream. I'm really hoping that I can just turn this on and it'll go. The settings no longer come through OBS. Like, that's what they used to have to come through was OBS. And it ruined everything. Now it doesn't. Now it goes through a different program. So maybe. Did I drink 15 Red Bulls this morning? Nope. Haven't had anything but water today. Would you be? I know. If I had Red Bulls, I'd be fucking... Oh. Wait, are we in an ad right now? I thought it was 10 minutes away still. I could have sworn it was 10 minutes away. What the fuck? What? No, why you're stupid? Not just that you're stupid. Sure, but like what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It was disappointing. It was. Like it was. Gary was kind of didn't answer anything. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that, Nick. I guess if your ad time says 30 seconds, but like, I've been delaying that, so I thought I had longer. I don't know. It's a time to go to bed now. I have to get up tomorrow and take my car in to go buy a battery. I complain not because I want you to do anything about it or I expect you to do anything about it. 100% good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I can't give you notifications because there's shit going on, but like, Oh, Gary's back! Guys! Wait, he's back, quick! You can, you can also click on someone's name and you can see their chat history too. Like, it's not just mods and broadcasters anymore. You, as a viewer, can see people's chat history. Just thought you guys might like to know that. Just for clicking certain buttons. But Gary, back to Gary, right? Someone asked about you. Who asked about Gary? Someone said, is Gary already gone? Like, I'm like, surely not. I was enjoying him being here. Gary, you are now an icon in this community. Right, anyway, hang on. I gotta go early tomorrow, so I think we have to get going soon. I can't right now, obviously, for obvious reasons, right? But like, fuck man, I just want to complain. Why is everything that always happens? Like, it always happens all at once. Like, you sit there for age and you're like, wow, life is great. Like, nothing goes wrong. Nothing is, I know, can't even get hate rated correctly. I know, right? Like, I fucking can't do anything right. But I was missing them already. Exactly, right? Velma, what? Velma, hang on. What's Jagged yelling at me? Velma is lying. I thought you said live, and I was like, okay, all right. Wait, what am I lying about? I don't know what I could have lied about. But fuck me, right? I'm sorry that I haven't been doing TikTok streams. I said that I would do them before every stream, and now I've limited them back to just a weekend, and now I'm not even going to be here this weekend. But like, I just need like life to chill out for a second and just like cool the fuck off and give me back my money in my bank account. Like I said, I got scammed. I don't know if it's called a scam because I don't know where they would have gotten my card details from. I never put my card details in anywhere. Like, I use Apple Pay and I use PayPal. Like, that's it. That is the extent of my, you know, information on the internet. So I don't know where they've gotten my card details, but someone did take my card details and purchase a $600 worth of food in Oklahoma. So I'm hoping that I get that one back because that was $600 that I needed for the dentist, and then my battery went out in my car, and I'm like, cool. So I have just, spent money on a dentist that I probably didn't need. Like, okay, health is great, but a car is great too. Don't have a car. Don't have a car. Haven't paid back the tires yet on the car. I've only just paid back in cash to the person I borrowed the money for the service for the car, and then the tires got done, and I was like, cool, I will borrow from someone else. I'm like Littlefinger over here, right? I borrowed from someone else for that, paid the tires, and now it needs like a new battery. What do you mean? Like, can it just chill out for 2 seconds and not break down? Like, that's all I ask. It's all I want. It's all I'm asking for. And normally, like last night I was very lucky because I had to go somewhere, and that's when I found out my car was dead. I was able to steal my brother's Accord. Like, he's got a, what do you call it? Honda Accord. I was like, Holden? No. A Honda Accord, he's got 2 of them, and one of them is fucked beyond all belief broken, and the other one isn't exactly drivable. Thankfully, I was able to take it. That's only because the spare car that he normally has that he's like working on as a project car, and he has a lot of project cars that don't really run, had the tires literally blow out on his trip home the other weekend. And I'm talking not like, oh, it's, you know, a little puncture and it went down. No. Serrated all around the edge, like around the rim of the tire. And you go, what do you mean? So now he's buying new tires because his project car can't run, so he's got no car to get to work, so he's driving a literal like fucked car. I just took that last night. It rumbles along the road. I was so sure I'm gonna get picked up by the cops because it's kind of going like this on it. The fucking suspension's gone. And I don't have a car now. What do you mean? Like, normally he takes my car because he doesn't have a car. None of us have money. I don't have what? What? I need the world to just chill. Just be peaceful for 10 seconds. I'm like going to Europe in like 3 weeks. Oh my God, were you aware that it was like 3 weeks? I thought it was 4 weeks, but okay, fine, it's 3 weeks now. I just need things to chill. My God, just for a second, right? But it's fine. So it just means that there's gonna be no TikTok streams because I'm like working on other stuff. I am currently picking up other work, trying to pick up other work, like contract work, to see if I can pay off these fucking tires. And then like it's a battery too tomorrow, but can't do contract work if I don't have a car. Fucking, it's fine. I'll be a Littlefinger for a while. It's fine. I don't know. I just came in and I called you a liar. Jagged, I think you'd be very impressed to know. Has it been 8 times today or 7? Someone tell me. I'm gonna lie about this, right? But bot rated 7 times, maybe 8 times in a row tonight. And he's in chat. Jagged, I feel like he might get along with this guy. And not with a guy called Gary, actually. Let's be real. Jagged's not a Gary kind of guy. No one really is a Gary kind of guy, right? Are those headphones good or not? I need a new pair and I don't know what to buy. I shouldn't say that because I own Razer, right? But I was gifted these and I wouldn't recommend Razer products to anyone. I know I shouldn't even be recommending you like sincerely because you've been harassing us, but I kind of think it's funny and it's fine. And I, you know, for everyone's sake, I wouldn't buy Razer products. I think they're cheap and shoddy and overpriced for what they are. And they're very fucking heavy and they're giving me a headache now. These are the Kraken kitties. You can just get the regular Krakens without the ears and they're in black, I believe as well. But I don't think it's worth it. For the price of those, you can get such nice ones. I mean, anything, pick any other headphone, right? And speaking of headphones, have you heard about your earbuds? Are they coming soon? Do you know where they are? Did you even do a get ready with me on Saturday? I did not. I didn't arrive there until about 10 minutes before we had to go. Like, I was fucked. It's the same reason why I like barely got home in time for stream. I came home, I took a 20-minute nap and then got on stream. I took a 20-minute nap during my setup time for stream. Yeah, it's and it might happen again this weekend. There's not going to be a get ready with me. I've actually got a house party this weekend, so I'm going to be out. But I'm going to try and be back for Sunday. I'm going to try and be back for a Sunday TikTok stream. I don't know if I can. Excuse me, Nanny, the fuck? Yeah, in 3 weeks. It is the 8th. How many days until July 2nd? 24 days, so a little over 3 weeks. Do I pick you up on July 1st or July 2nd? I reckon I pick you up on July 1st, right? I think I do. To 20, I don't know, I had to tie that in, but 23 days. Like, Azzy, what the fuck, right? I didn't even know you were still here. Azzy, yeah, what the fuck? Cars are not great. Like, it just all goes at once is the thing. I'm like, fuck. And I'm so good at that. I always have a savings reserve. I'm using currently my reserves for the Europe trip, but I've been saving that for ages. So I knew that always, if something went wrong, I was able to cover it. But then it's like multiple things going wrong all at once and you go, okay, you can't all cost $1,000. Like, gotta share, please. Oh my God, get ready with Kit and Tick, a guide on how to be late to your event. I did think about it, being like, I could stream me driving down these roads, but I was like, no, it's dark and I'm in the middle of nowhere and I'm on dirt road. Like because like across the border, like that takes me no time to get to the fucking South Australian border at all. But then getting through to like where my mate lives, he's in a tiny town out in South Australia. Ain't no chance. I'm like trying to do a TikTok live and I'm in the middle of nowhere about to be Wolf Creek. Just like, no. So your car battery died and tires need changing too. Oh, the tires are changed and the battery will be done tomorrow. And it's service. Like, it's gonna be fine now, but it's just all happened at once. Mint. Fucking mint. Oh, hey, love. Hello, Ashley. How are you doing? Hello. I mean, granted, you can't really just assume your car of like 15 years just works endlessly. No, but I think mine's a 2016 car. But then again, like my brother's cars don't work because they are like 20 years old minimum and they're worked on. Like they're custom built parts and shit like that. Like it's a mess, but it works. But then it doesn't, and that's fair enough. I would expect my little like 2016 car, please, for the love of Christ, please. I barely use you. Like, come on, not today, not now. Does maintenance cost a lot? Can't remember. Can't remember. I think I've got there's a stack of receipts, but I reckon that's for the tires. Yep, those are for the tires. So I can't actually tell you how much that cost because that was a couple of weeks ago. And I've already paid that back, so I don't know. Okay, but if like you need any help, just let me know. Oh no, so it'll be fine. Like I will like source other things. It's just annoying because you go, oh my god, all at once. Like I can handle things one at a time, but like you want me to call how many people tomorrow? I don't want to call them. I don't want to wake up and go, hi, can I bring it in? They're gonna be like, yep, 250, 300 bucks. Then I have to go in there. We don't have jumper cables here, I found out. I like my car wouldn't start. I pulled into the driveway. Thank God I didn't pull into the driveway. I pulled onto the grass and then like ran inside because I was just grabbing something to go back out and it wouldn't start again. And so I had to text my brother, being like, are you awake? Like, can you come jump start my car? Turns out we don't own jumper cables. This man is like, he's a mechanic and he buys and resells cars and he works on Project JDM. And we don't have any jumper leads in the house. I went, okay, fine. So what do you normally do? This man is like literally taking batteries out of cars and putting them into the other cars to switch them around whenever they die. And occasionally he made a joke like today when we were talking about it. I don't think it was a joke. And I think he knew that I knew that it was a joke and knew that it wasn't a joke. Take a battery, don't need jumper leads, right? You can just like turn it upside down and stick it on. Like, what? No. So I've got to get someone around with like jumper cables till tomorrow because I can't go and buy some. I used to have some and they're back in the apartment in Melbourne. They've got to come around, jumpstart me, and I've got to drive fucking however long to like a store that sells batteries. I don't think we've got one here. Like, kill me, please. Oh my God. Do people mind if I talk about my bus train outing last Sunday? No, please do. I mean, we're heading out very shortly, but if you want to like spam it anyway, and I'll have a read though. I also have a personal stake in you having a functional car by the 1st of next month. I will definitely have a functional car by the 1st of next month. I'm gonna have to have a functional car by like this weekend. So I promise it'll be fine. But yes, if you'd like to buy me a new car, I'm not complaining. I have no car. Oh no, you have to come buy me one. No, it will genuinely, like I'll pick it up. It's just annoying. Because I sit there like, I don't wanna. And that's why like the TikTok streams are out. It's not even like a money issue anymore. It's just, I don't have the time. I don't have the time anymore. I don't want to do this. It's fine. It's fine though. SpongeBob is a Gary kind of guy, but Gary guy has too many R's in him. We are going to SpongeBob, so I guess Gary'd fit right in. Is Gary already gone then? TDS, fuck. My bad. I'm reading things, I'm sorry. Jacob will get along okay.
Get ready with me with Kip
not pay them up.
A guide on how to be late to your event.
I would read that guide though. Should I do that guide? Can we do that guide? I have to get ready to like go drive to Melbourne. I don't like the idea of TikTok streaming while actually driving though. I don't think it's illegal necessarily. I don't like the idea of it. And so I don't think I'd do it. I also can't because my car doesn't have like vents in it that I can stick a phone holder in. It just has to sit in the cup holder. Fucking wild, right? Fucking wild. 12 days until Kitten forgets her appointment and ruins her whole trip. Yippee. I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget. I have a stake in Azure as well. In it for Azure. Wait, why have you got a stake in Azure though? Why? We should find out and bombard it with reminders. Elfin knows. I can't remember. 20th? Yeah, 20th. Wait, literally said 12 days. You should be able to do the math, right? You can do the math. Let me tell you about my day on Sunday. Met with a friend, grabbed some food, jumped on a train down to Mandurah. Happened to get an earlier train there, so we had about 20 minutes before our bus left. That's all right then. What did you have for lunch? A bus for this number 3, only 3 months old. Oh, little baby bus. The views along the road at her best. Oh, my friend and I both agreed that when we went to the furthest eastern bus stop, the views were there. Tiny bushland and tiny towns. Wait, as in the tiny bush town, the mostly bush town, tiny towns. That was the better view. Yes, yes, yes. Dual carriageway. What does that mean? I don't know what a dual carriageway is. I can imagine. Like I know. But what does that mean? What does that mean? Like, there's not 2 sides to a road, right? The driver asked us where we were going. He was okay though once we told him we were simply joyriding. Ah, yeah, no, because he's sitting there going like, shit, shit, shit. That's fair enough. That's fair on him. It was a good day. I'm glad, Nick. How long did it take? It did rain a decent amount. Ah, it's meant to be in good weather, but no, you're right. First time traveling all the way out of zone 9. It sounds very dystopian when you say it like that. And it was fantastic that my total fare was $0. Is that because it's the first Sunday of the month or something like that? It is something like that, isn't it? It was a good day out for 3.5 hours of buses and trains. Oh no, they're bringing that in like June or July, right? That there's going to be free. But that was just for a, like for an event day, right? Dual carriageway? 4-lane road, right, with a wide median. Ah, okay, got you. Because it's going dual. Like, you mean it's like one car goes this way, one car goes that way? Like, is there not... I feel like that's a normal road. Wait, you literally not even know when to bring it up? Wait, what? What do you mean? The date of my appointment. Are you're gonna take a brisk, calming walk into a 4-lane road with a wide median? Are you surprised? I have lots and lots and lots of reminders on my phone that are going to go off, okay? I have lots and lots and lots of reminders. A dual carriageway is a road which has 2 to 3 lanes going in one direction, then a divider or curb, and then a single lane the other way. Oh, wait, actually? Only a single lane going the other way. Why only a single way the other way? Wait, what? Can I reduce VIP prices as soon as the cooldown is over? I think you can do it twice in a stream per viewer. I think, because I think you can. Maybe. Or 3 times. You can do it a certain number of times, okay? I know you can, it's not just once. Look, see, I saw jackets.
Imagine not having a car battery. I have no car, no license, but I literally have 3 batteries.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Can I pinch one? Can I have one, please? Please. I just like it. And 2 sets of jumper cables. Of course you have jumper cables. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I might stream Plastic Duck Simulator in Discord. What, tonight? Ooh, you're not going to stream it on Discord? Words. You're not going to stream it on Twitch? I haven't seen like your VTuber or anything yet, as I want to see it. I see you go live in my notifications, but it's always at like fucking 8 AM or some shit. I don't know why I type single lane. It's 2 to 3 ways each way with a divider. I'm like looking at it and like, wait, why would they only have a single lane? Why are people going one way but not the other? What are you doing? Can you not? Thank you. Sorry, Coco's under the table and I think she's got a piece of paper with her. Everyone say hi, Coco. Elfin. It's fine. It's fine. And Dragonfrost. You know what? I want to play some Plate Up with you one day. I am terrible at Plate Up. Like, I do not have the rational decision-making skills to play Plate Up. I love it as a game. I think it's hilarious, but to give you an idea, Plate Up is the last game that my roommate and I played together, and then I got kicked out. I'm not saying they're related, but like, you know, correlations. We played it like, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks before things happened. Then I'm not saying it's related. Maybe we should play Plate Up. Maybe we should do it. Maybe we should do it. Why isn't everyone reducing their price then? Because they're stingy bitches. I don't know. I mean, not everyone's reducing the price because it's also on cooldown, but like, stingy bitches. I had a Hungry Jack's Hunger Tamers meal. Hunger Tamers are good. Hungry Jack's is good. I kind of want Hungry Jack's now. You want to see Coco? I can't actually reach her. She's all the way under the desk. I wonder if I can get her to come out. Hang on. Come here. Come here. She knows something's up. Haha, you're a dumb fuck if you believed that. You're a fool, huh? You're an absolute bludgeoning fool. Ah, God, you are heavy. You're gonna see, with this new camera quality we have, you are going to see the fluff go everywhere, I think. Like, wow, this is Coco. She's, rugging up for the winter. She'll be some of the fluffiest you've ever seen her, I think. Like, look at that fluff. Like, she is huge at the moment. She's bulking. She is, hang on, let me get this camera up because otherwise I can't see anything there. There we go. That's much easier to see. She's bulking up, like, weight-wise because it's finally starting to get quite cold. And she's just got fluff for fucking days. Like, You're so soft too, huh? She's also stoned as fuck. White baby, I know, look at you. That emote doesn't really do you justice, does it? Makes you look very skinny. She's just sitting, like she's so... I don't think she's ever just sat like this. Like, look at her, she's just... This is a fucking foot, like this is a foot. Sorry, I won't touch your feet, my bad, Bubby, my bad. I know. It's like a tip. What are you doing? Hey? You're okay. Yeah, she's so calm. Like, we'll rev her up a bit. Sorry. Look at that baby. Right, here's one final. There you go. There you go. Look at her. Look how good quality that camera is. Come on. Yeah, she's not too happy about that one. But like, you can actually see her now in like crisp detail. Look at that baby. Look at her go. Mwah. Can I put you in the back maybe? Do you want to go down? Yeah. And her tail's up, suspiciously. She's not even run off. She's just sitting right there. Weird mood, weird mood, weird mood. I'm telling you, it's the rain. It's the rain. It's the rain. Twitch recaps for me! Oh, fuck. Can you guys all jump in Discord and show me your Twitch recap? Did I see a fluff? You got land on me? Fuck off. You guys probably saw that too. It's so weird. Like, I can see dust in this camera. What? What? Yeah, no, wow. Comments of the year? Yeah, she's just passive. She's like... She's fine. Remember a fucking year ago when Hunger Games were decent because they're like 12 or 13 and they not 12 or 13 bucks anymore? Wasn't aware of that one. Haven't had one for quite some time. Wasn't fucking aware of that. I've been getting like the family mates share pack, whatever it is, like 4 burgers deal with my brother whenever I get it because I only have one and you get like a large chips with it and we're not going to eat all that. And then he just chucks everything else, like nuggets, burgers, everything in the fridge and it feeds him for days. So we get that. I haven't had a Hunger Tamer in ages. That's fucked. 17 bucks? Maybe I'll show you my VTuber or maybe you can watch my stream. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you stream it on Twitch, then I can watch your stream. Why would you stream it in Discord when you can stream it on Twitch? That was my point. That was my point. Joke's on you, bad side. Speaking of cutie, no, did you see the baby? Did you see the baby? Darcia, hello, welcome back in. Hi. Show me your Twitch recaps in Discord, please. I want to see them. Good quality cat. Don't let her hear you say that. She's my prissy bitch princess. Fucking like stuck up as all hell. She'll be in the doorway and the other cats will need to get in and out and she will hiss at them for coming too close. And you go, they're just trying to leave the room, darling. Like, just get up and move out of the way. You can't be angry about that. She'll be angry if like, she sometimes bites my ankles. Like not chomp bite, but just like a little nip because I've not pet her as I've walked past. If you look it up, she's a ragdoll cat. The other two are mutts, but this one we know ragdoll, right? Ragdolls are really, really, really social animals. And so what you have is this really like, I need to be around you and constantly like loved by you. I'm seen, I'm acknowledged. She's always sitting on my lap or sitting on the chair next to me, which I feel like I've made eye contact with her and she's now going to come back over here. Yep. Nope, don't do that. But you've also got a cat. They're still cats. They still hate you and they still don't want to be seen loving, being loved, wanting affection. How dare they? It's a really, really weird thing. She just follows you around the house, but like not in a way that you might think that she's following you. She's in the room. She just happens to be here. Oh God, I love her though. I'll have to find the other cats for you. Nala is like absolutely gone today. Considering putting that cat's head in her mouth wasn't even in the stream, it was just IRL intrusive thoughts. Yes, welcome to me. Oh God, oh no, uh-oh, no, yep. 3,145 messages in May. Nick! Guess who's back again? Hang on, Mick, what? That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. Given that, like, you didn't miss a couple of streams, but, like, you weren't here for a couple, right? Like, you were playing games and stuff. I'm at work at the moment. So you're gonna... Oh, wait, yep, duh. I was, like, at work and I immediately think office, but, like, you're not. Yeah, you work from home. Okay, you know, that makes sense. So Discord streamer. Yeah, fuck yeah. Princess looks like a queen. Oh, she thinks it. Oh, here's the second baby. Here's my asshole. Come here. Yeah, you. Come here. She's not going to because she knows that, like, bad things are in store for her. But we might be able to get her. Come here, look. Look at these ones. Oh, got it. We pretend that we have nice things. Here's the second baby. This is my witch. Hi. She's the one that like speaks to you. She's the one that if you ever hear her screaming in the background, that's her. If you ever go, oh, I'm sorry, I have to yell at Addie for a second. Look at her. She's such a gremlin. She's literally looking for gremlin things right now. She sits like this a lot, where she just, like, look at her, immediately peaceful. Because I'm holding her like this to just watch. She's gonna get pissy in a second because I'm not gonna stand up and move around and like direct her around places. Hey, do you want to have a look at this one? Gremlin child. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be able to just walk around a house with a cat like that. And we do, we just walk like this and I'll put her down like next to the floor and stuff and she won't want to jump, she'll just... You're such an idiot of a cat, yeah? But I love you. Mwah! Say bye to the people. Look up. Bye to the people. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm gonna put you over here. There you go. Go smell that. There you go. And she might stay in the background right over there. Yeah, she's a gremlin. Like, she's an actual fucking gremlin. Who's paying to be timed out. Apparently Kay. I think Kay's the only one from today. A few people do though, surprisingly. A few people do. I just ate the best fries of my life. I'm a fat ass on God. Well, fries from where did you make them? Like, it depends. I guess it depends. Housemate cat screams in the middle of the night for attention sometimes. Yeah. This one. That's the one that's eating through the bathroom door because I'm not giving her enough attention at the moment. Like, she's an actual witch. She's such a bastard. Theo sleeping on my face. Sleeping just with his face on my leg, so I haven't been able to move. But that's so fucking cute. Like, why would you move? Don't move it, don't move it. I've got 3 dust here. The last one. I'm a little hesitant to bring her in here because she is... Nana! She is a little bit psychotic at the moment. Hi! Oh, fuck. Hello. You don't eat these. They're too big for you. I've got the small ones, but... You're a precious baby child. What are you doing? You don't like this. She gets jealous. There you go. Do that one. Wow. You've never done that. Right, jump down. You, up here. Oh. Fat ass number 3. Come here. That's you. Yep. Reporting for duty. He's fat ass number 3. There's Nala. Swordchuck was yelling about it earlier. Swordchuck, are you still here? That's my baby. Look at it just like hold. Like, I love it. But you also swallowed that whole. I saw that. Right. You are all gonna have to get off the desk because I can't see anything. And I need to show Nala and then... Can you get your asshole out of the camera? Move! Like for real? There's Nala. Look at the baby. Look at her. Hungry, delicious nom-noms. She's my fat one, but we love her nonetheless, yeah? Hang on. There you go. Mwah! Yeah, no, she's bad. You'll find a lot of clips of Nala doing... I think one just went up on YouTube a couple of days ago because I'm uploading them all finally to YouTube slowly bit by bit. You should go check out the YouTube channel, right? Check out the YouTube shorts. But no, one went up a couple of days ago and she's on the TikTok as well and she's a lot in the clips. You'll see her, you'll see her. But look, all 3 cats. What a surprise, right? What a surprise. Ah, score. When you get older, you're gonna be that creepy cat lady. I'm already that creepy cat lady. Like, you kidding? Look at me, come on. You didn't say old creepy cat lady. I don't have to be old to be that. As soon as I joined today, I know the lighting was a bit off. Yeah, no, I do have to test with that. I didn't have enough time today. I did not give myself enough time. I didn't think it was gonna take more than, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes to plug the camera in and get it going. It took like an hour. I didn't expect that. So I didn't have the whole like hour to mess around with the lighting and stuff. It is just currently on automatic mode, which is hard because it's kind of focusing on that. That's white. It's overcorrecting for blue tones and green tones because that's meant to be white colors in the back. It's white here, like bright white, LED white, not blue in the slightest. And then you got Frank in the background who's like red, and then you've got my ears as well. I can't do it manually. Sorry, I can't do it manually. I have to do it manually. I can't do it automatically. I just have to experiment with it. But oh well, I can do that. Why are you just sacrificing everyone? Oh my god. Void. You don't like Void at the moment? Understandable. Yes. Mick is just, Wife, hello, welcome back. Hello. Hang on, you're just sacrificing these. None of these things are like, No, thanks, I enjoy quality content on YouTube. Well, you don't have to, Alpha. I know you don't support me, but just in case someone else, you know, anyone else here, don't even have to be nice about it, just anyone else here wanted to support. I didn't think, maybe you ought to. You are so mean today! Oh my god! Go take your angry, calming brisk walk, I think it was. And so you transformed into human form? Yeah, but like, why? Why are you doing this to everyone? 15 today and they were all just now. What? Let me introduce the fun side of my brain. Filled with an urge to welcome new people and an obscene and battle love for buses and trains. I call it my wild side. Doctors call it an obsession. Fuck. Oh, fuck. You don't even know who follows you on YouTube. It's because it's me. Oh, there's 100. I do know because I think you only followed recently, right? I think it came up and I saw it. I get emails sometimes about subscribers, like either subscribing or following, liking, that sort of stuff. I don't think likes. I think it's, sorry, following. I'm not focusing. Follows, subscribes. I get emails about occasionally and sometimes comments too. Sometimes. Not all the time. I don't know why. But I definitely do remember receiving an email being like, Elfin. And I was like, okay, what does this mean? And then you open up and it goes, by the way, like Elfin subbed to you. But it just says, Elfin. I do remember. I do. I know it was recent. There's no hundreds. That's why I said 100. I said 100. That was the joke. Guys. I know I look stupid, but I swear on my life, that was the joke. I said 100. It's like me sitting there. It's one of the like top watch clips at the moment. Like one of, I know the simp one is pretty high, but of me going, oh, I love mods are great for like 30 seconds a minute. Hang on, I'm pretty sure I don't have an exception with my 1 day 23 hours of me. 1 day 23 hours. Did I even stream that much? Fuck yeah. I streamed that much? You watched that much? Should I be concerned that I just automatically assumed that's every single hour I've streamed? Because I may have streamed more than that, but I don't think I did. And I'm purely basing that on the fact that Mick, you would have been there for every single hour. You got an email that just says Elfin from one of your platforms. And you're like, here we fucking go. Yes. Yes, it was a little bit of panic because normally I wouldn't even open those emails, but I saw Elfin and I was like, no. Right. Can you play that Russian one? It has 3.8k. Not good though. It was just boosted to a whole bunch of like random people. Mick, you can also do, I actually believe it's recap. You also see we got a command for it. I did this because someone like recommended, I think it was you, Mick, but I did it. But no, it was just put to a whole bunch of randoms, and so people were clicking on it and then disliking it because it wasn't the content they wanted, which I don't blame them for that. But it probably has one of the shitter like to dislike ratios. I think it's sitting at around like 80% or something, which is a huge number down from what you usually get. So shorts normally sit around 100 to maybe like 98-ish, 97. And you're meant to dislike shorts to show the algorithm what you do and don't want. Usually the algorithm does really well. That one video, which isn't a short, but like I really only got shorts up there at the moment, so that's all I can talk about, just got pushed to a bunch of people who didn't want to watch it. There's views on it that weren't viewers, if that makes sense. Like it's not, hey, it did well, it got 3.8k views and that converted into a couple of follows on Twitch. It was a bunch of people went, what the fuck is this and why is it on my page? Like I don't even watch VTubers, I'm a train streamer or something, right? Yeah, but what does mine say? 2 days, 15 hours? How? The nerd rant. See, the nerd rant I don't think did nearly as well, but it brought people across. It did. So it's interesting that I don't know, there's no true value in it if you're trying to convert people to other platforms, especially if they're not converting into subs as well. Like some of the videos that I'm posting on shorts at the moment, or like, regularly scheduled on shorts, they're getting subs from it. But some of the ones that are getting like high numbers in likes and views, you go, they're not. And so they're not converting. It's an interesting thing. I hate liking anything on YouTube because it weights it too much. Yeah, I'm the same. I have obviously my Kitten Tick Twitch account, which is great because I just like everything and anything. Like that is fine. But what's the chatbot account? Not the chatbot. What have I got? I've got VODs. That's what I'm thinking about because I've got a VODs one. I've got the Twitch one, but why is the second one not Twitch? But that's because it's VODs. That's why. Okay. So I've got the Kitten Tick account and I've got the VODs account and then I've got my own private account and I don't like things on the private account. I think I use it because when I look through my liked videos, I like having videos that I liked. I like having videos that I can click on and know I will love. Like it is really reserved for, hey, you're going to watch this and you're going to think it's a fucking fantastic video. And so I don't like things just for the algorithm, which is Something I've been doing since I was young and probably didn't understand how liking works, and now it sucks because I've got likes that I can't actually like videos with, but I totally get it. Whereas it's really nice to have the, you know, business account where you can just like anything because it doesn't matter. I don't watch anything on there. I watched, you know, other streamers on there and that's it. I like videos that I don't sub for usually unless it's a particularly good video from a channel I sub to. Wait. So if you're not subscribed to them, you'll like the video, but if you are subscribed to them, you don't like the video. That's interesting. I wonder why. I don't like any YouTube videos because I really don't need YouTube recommending 5,000 videos of similar quality. Exactly. I don't even use the YouTube homepage. Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. Oh, you use the subscriptions page. No, I just like, I look up people. Like, that's it. I don't like the homepage at all. It does not work. Which is what I'm saying. YouTube's just pushing this random ass VTuber video that was meant to be an in-joke. It was an in-joke because I was like, hey, a thing happened on stream. We can use this as lore. And now what? Nearly 4K people have seen it and gone, why the fuck have I seen this? Well, no shit. Why the fuck have you seen this? Like, it wasn't meant for you. I'm sorry that YouTube put that on your homepage. I'm really sorry. There's a save to a private playlist on YouTube. Yeah, that's, oh, but that's why you do it if you're not subbing to it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That's what I use my liked videos for, it's like a private playlist, yeah. YouTube basically treats likes as favorites, and I don't want everything there. Yes, that's exactly it, but the problem is they don't have another, like, button, any kind of way of counting engagement. So they've got likes. That's it, like, I've got likes. Like, they're even taking away the dislike button at this point, right? So it's, how do you count engagement? How do you show engagement with a video? I want to support people, and so that's why I watch them on the streaming account, because I can't support videos that I don't really want to see again necessarily, but I want to support the person. I don't know. It's a weird fucking thing. Probably not tonight with 7 bot rates or 8. I think it was 8. Are you asking about whether or not we're like, are waiting out? Yeah, no, we're not rating. We're not going to rate anyone. Gary's been back in like around 6 times now. I'd go, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Da-da-da. That's only some channel posts exactly what I want. They alternate, they're getting delegated to whenever I remember they exist and I go search them up. That's exactly what I do. Whenever I remember you exist, congratulations. Which is kind of, I mean, that's exactly how the YouTube algorithm works anyway. Like, you will be watching someone all the time and they'll constantly be on your homepage and then suddenly they disappear. And you go, where'd you go? Like, where'd you go? I don't see you anymore. And you forget they ever exist and you go, why doesn't it, I follow so many people, subscribe to so many people. Why don't I see them? Why are they not there? My most recent liked video, wait, my most recent liked vids on YouTube, a manly man doing drag. Then it's a 40-minute vid about Melbourne's Hurstbridge line. What's wrong with the Hurstbridge line? I've never been on it. I don't really know where Hurstbridge is, but it's Melbourne, right? Then a guy doing a detailed walkthrough of a locomotive in preservation. It's a very wide-ranged like selection there, Mick. Interesting. See, it's bad when I don't remember how many. I reckon it was 8. I reckon it was 8. I will, however, use dislike to get something the fuck out of my feed. That makes sense. And I like, that's why I'm saying I don't worry too much about, you know, the 3.8K one having a shitty like to dislike ratio, which 80% is not even shitty particularly, but it is, as far as everything else so far has been, hey, quite high because it's going to the right people. Because it's just people trying to get off their page. There's very few people out there who are actively disliking videos because they hate you. And even if they are, like, I don't want them on my page. I don't want them in my channel. I don't want them on my Twitch stream. If they don't like me, why would I want them here, right? They're free to go out and do their own thing, so that's fine. I don't mind that. But I do think some people put way too much weight on it. What are you doing? Stop that. But we do have to head out soon. We do, because I've got no snoozes left and I have an ad in 3 minutes, so. They think so they can handle hate rates. Yeah, but it's still not nice to like pass on. It's like going, hey, I've got a cold. I'm gonna go visit someone else. I know they're healthy. I know they're like not immunocompromised or anything. It's fine. They'll survive. They'll also get a cold, but they'll survive. Or I could just like stay in and quarantine. Like I could just stay home for 3 days. Like I will raid someone when we're streaming tomorrow. We're literally streaming tomorrow. So come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Send me the link anyway, Kate. Like shout him out in chat. Fucking paste it anyway. But there's an anime content creator in a niche genre who I'd go the extra mile. Is this like everything they produce? That wouldn't be me, would it? It's just not, right? I don't think I'm in a niche genre, right? So that can't be me. But I just feel like unnamed content creator that I just like everything. Okay, good. I make 10-minute clickbait bullshit and the genre is so small that it hurts it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Ah, so it's not a content creator that you're following. Yeah, I thought you were just saying it's like you're bullying someone, but no, you're literally going, get the fuck out of my niche. Well, I hope it works and that you don't see them come up. Hopefully the YouTube algorithm picks up on that. But like, if it's a really small niche, then I don't know about that. Paste it in chat, Kate. Paste it in chat. There's a song, people throwing furniture off a cliff, a falling compilation, a documentary about London's King's Cross Station. People say, I can't fucking read what chat is moving. Stop that. People who are bad at tic-tac-toe world championships. What? People who are bad at tic-tac-toe world championships. As in the championships of people who are bad at it? Or they went to the championships and they're bad at the championships. A musical transcription and then documentary on the electrification of Perth's rail network. Like I said, that's a very broad range there, Mick. I will watch the video, dislike it, then give a quick summary in their comments to deny them views. Wait, what do you mean? As in you'll watch their video? No, because Kate, if you paste it, then I can go another day. We're like, we're not going today. We're not going anywhere today, just in case. It's the right thing to do, right? Like is what it is. No snakes on stream right now? So why are we going for 5 snakes then? The first one, they're bad at it. They're bad at tic-tac-toe, so they go to the championships. Can I have a link to this video? I want to see this. The video has what is the release date of X and goes for 7 minutes. I will watch, then comment the release date. I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were like giving them like a review, but no, yeah, I get what you're saying. I see it. God, Elfin, that is petty as fuck. I love that. I love people who do that in the comment section. You are awesome for that. Thank you very much, Kay. And if anyone else would like to go check them out, but that way I can hold them on for later. I have to really disagree with the video's content to dislike it, otherwise I just click off. I think so, me too, but I think that's just out of like apathy. Right, we're gonna have to wait for this ad. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna I think we'll to Kitten Tic Tac Bot, just so we can still have like our little rave jam thing. But yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Kara is cool. You both know Kara now? She's playing Among Us. What the fuck is Among Us going on? There's like a juice box. Why does it look like cereal? I think it's oranges though. Yeah, it does say juice box. Buff dude. Huh. Makes me want to fucking play Among Us again. Fuck! All right, time to cross-channel redirect. I know, we could say something about where we're going, but I don't think we should do that. I don't think so. Should I DM you the video or dump it in Discord somewhere? Dump it in Discord somewhere, because other people might like to see it. Secret. Keep it a secret. I know, but that's all right. We're just gonna wait for this ad to finish. I should have made it play a minute one. I think I thought it was, but it's not. It's playing a minute 30, so we're just gonna sit here and just wait for it. But I'm back tomorrow. It'll be VTuber tomorrow, so it's not gonna be the new camera anyway, but like, this is hurting my head. I'll be back tomorrow. I won't be here on Saturday, but I will be here on Sunday. We've only got a few weeks left until I leave. We've got what? We've got this week. We've got next week. Let me open up the calendar. We've got this weekend. I'm not going to be here on Saturday, but I will be here on Sunday. We've got the next weekend and we've got the weekend after. So we've got 3 Sundays left, and then I'm in Melbourne picking up Azure. Which is a little scary. But I also highly urge you to then come along to any streams that you can, because like then I'm gone and I don't really know how I'm going to do Twitch while I'm overseas. There will be, like I will be doing, I'm not saying I don't know how I'm going to, as in I don't know how I could possibly do this thing, but I don't know how it's going to look. So recommend coming along. What's happening Wednesday, the last week? Don't know. I will stream. I see what you're saying. I will stream. Yeah, I'll stream Wednesday. Maybe. Because like, I feel like are you going to be freaking out while packing? I was literally just about to say, I feel like I'm going to be falling way behind. However, maybe on the Wednesday, oh my God, that's all we'll do. We'll do a TikTok on like packing and stuff so you guys can accompany me for it. It just sucks because of the TikTok chat. Like I always have like Discord calls or music and stuff in the background so that I can hear something going on. If I'm packing, I'm not going to be watching chat at all. And so not being able to have it read out is really annoying. Maybe that's what we'll do. Hopefully by that point, we are, I think, at nearly 900 followers on TikTok. We need 1,000 to have access to Web Studio. If we can get Web Studio going, the PC Studio, like you know what I'm talking about, Live Studio. If we can get that going, then we can do TTS chat, which we might restream to TikTok, but have on Twitch. And then you guys can just use TTS the entire time and keep me company. But I don't know when I'm going to be packing. I don't know. I really, like, I sit here now and I go, maybe I should be packing now. Like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Not ready at all. Kitten Tic packing with a vault. Please, 6 unpacks and repacks. After she's done, she realized she forgot something. Funny thing is, that used to be me. No. Kitten Tic packing is a way worse event. It's going to be me sitting there with a pen and paper, like an old man, writing down everything I need. and then slowly ticking it off as I put into the suitcase. Now, occasionally I will tick something off and then go, did I actually do that? You guys will be able to help with that. The worst part is that I will write this list for maybe like an hour or two. Like, it's going to take ages for me to figure out what I need and like sit there and be comfortable with it. And then I'm going to go through and I'm going to be like, I need this. And I'm going to open up my cupboard and I'm going to dig through for this thing. And I'm going to find 10 other things. And I'm going to go, this is really interesting to me. Get sidetracked, do that shiny thing for a while, then come back to packing. I will end up doing like puzzles and shit. Like, I will open up my cupboard. At the moment in my cupboard, this was Christmas or my birthday. My brother got me like a magic kit, like a kid's learn how to be a magician, like, you know, fucking card tricks and shit kit. I'm gonna open up that cupboard, try and pull out my shoes, have to pull out the magic kit around it, see it, go, this could be fun, and then open it for the first time. Dead set. Like, it's like, it's really, really bad. Packing isn't a fair. That's why I'm kind of sitting here being like, maybe I should start packing now. It's a whole thing. It's a really bad thing. I kind of think maybe I should buy like packing boxes or cubes or something. Like, packing's the worst. I hate it so much because it's not neat. I'm very much not someone who wants to throw it all in there, but I don't want to spend the time not throwing it all in there. And I don't have the skills to not throw it all in there. So like, I wonder how much just like little packing bags and stuff from Amazon would be. Like, they wouldn't be much, but how many do you need? I don't know. I don't have a suitcase. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget I'm picking up a suitcase this weekend in Melbourne. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna write that down because I am gonna forget that and then I won't have a suitcase. Like, I will have to take all of my stuff with me to Melbourne. I'm taking my roommate's suitcase. I'll have to take it all with me to Melbourne and pack in Melbourne as I'm like picking up a sewer from the airport. I do, okay, technically I do have a suitcase. He just travels a lot, especially to Europe. And so he's got a really nice, like, rich boys, right? Bougie. Got a really nice hard shell suitcase. And so I would rather take that with, like, you know, the clips and fan dangles on it and stuff like that. I need to obtain suitcase. That says shit case. Suit case. Thank you, iPhone. I know how to spell. It literally recorrected me to shoot case when I typed in suit. Like, shit case when I typed in suit. And it's a little concerning. Just a little. Emergency suitcase and throw. Go. Pew. Ironically, the suitcase that I'm going to go pick up was an emergency suitcase. I remember my roommate packed maybe 30 minutes before we had to leave for his flight to Poland. Because, well, he was planning on doing it an hour before and then I was stressing about it going, dude, just pack, just fucking pack. I'll pack for you. Like, fucking just do it. And he finally opens it up and he goes, my suitcase broken. I don't have a suitcase. I don't have a suitcase. And here's me, like, picture me trying to rush around Melbourne at like fucking 5:30 p.m. Everything's closed to find a suitcase store for this man to buy a suitcase. One of the worst experiences of my life. Like, but that's why it's an expensive suitcase, because hey, there was only one place open. You have to buy what you gotta buy, and hey, it's a hard shell one that's fancy as fuck, so I'm taking it. I've gotten used to the new camera now. I do kind of want to like see what happens if I like. Like, I just want to know. It is very fucking like. It's I don't like it. I kind of look very like fish-eyed. Look at like the fucking. You can see the threads on the beanie. I'm not even that close to it. Look how like fucking like stupid I look. Kitten has paws? I know, disgusting. Oh, I can't. To be fair, iPhone autocorrect is based on the commonly used. I know, that's the problem, right? That's concerning as fuck. It is me, I have to blame. Peter, don't do that. Imagine being normal and having to pack 3 weeks in advance. Yeah, I feel like I have to pack 3 weeks in advance, like I feel like I could be doing now. Do it now and then you might be packed in time. Don't think I will. I think at some point I'm just gonna have to be like, well, that's enough. I've got clothes, let's go. Right. Yes, I have games on my phone. No, you can't have it. I have skin. But okay, let's go, right? Point is, we've come a long way. That was a roundabout way of saying I'm not gonna be here this Saturday, but come to stream tomorrow. It's a makeup stream and I'm gonna be the VTuber. And you know how the fucking VTuber goes. Like, look at how weird tonight has been. I have said many things. Why do you walk in and it smells? What the actual fuck? Right, I have to end before I'm going to murder this thing. That is disgusting, you ass. Why? Nala's just looking at me like, yeah. I hate it here. Come tomorrow, stream. Sundays also stream. I'm gonna try and be back in time for a TikTok stream, like pre-Sunday. So you should join TikTok for that. Optimistic about fucking what? You ass. Oh my god, Chaotic Cloud. Hi. Hi, wait, hang on, Chaotic Cloud. I've seen you somewhere before. Dead set, right? Surely. I know you from somewhere. I know you. I just took a shit, don't shame me. It's like gotta be hanging at her ass. She stinks, like she's bad. I'm like gonna have to go bath her kind of bad. Oh my god. Here's a question before you go. If we actually raid big streamers, there's a chance to get more followers. I don't think so. Most big streamers tend to have their either raids turned off under a certain number or notifications turned off so no one knows you raided. Like it's just gone, oh, we were gonna go to SpongeBob AI. Oh my fucking god. How dare I leave you without this thing? Is SpongeBob AI still on? We're not going to chatbot, fuck that. AI Sponge. I mean, you're all gonna come and enjoy this because I don't care if you guys hate it. I want to watch it. This is the original one though. It's not even playing. I actually can't fucking watch it. Perfect. There we go. I don't think it is, but that's fine. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Next time we can go to Jesus. What the fuck? Wait, is there an AI Jesus? 7. Like, drop the links. I just know of AI SpongeBob because that's like one of my favorite ones, but like I can't know where to be. I drop the fucking link. See, Gary's back. They just shook, woke up, meowed, looked at me, and then slept. Jesus is not real time? Oh, so I can't ask Jesus questions? Why would I? This isn't the original, right? Like, it's... I need Jesus. I need AI Jesus. I need AI Jesus. Is it literally called Ask Jesus? Holy shit. If anyone's got any problems with that, let me know because, like, I think I've changed my mind. I don't think we're going to SpongeBob anymore. I kind of want to know. Who redeemed it? I don't know. That's Tanakai. I think. Hang on, let me look back up. Well, I can't tell from there. I can't. But I'm pretty sure it is. I remember your name, right? But I don't want to be saying it wrong, so just in case. Takadai! See? Oh, I did. Nope. I got 2 letters mixed around. That's why I have to do. Takadai. That was Takadai. Takadai, can't you? Fun fact on my birthday, it said happy birthday, Jesus. It really did. That was a really fun fact. It was a fun time. It was a great time. You should ask Jesus about it, honestly. Hey, what are you yelling at me for? Elfin, I fixed your birthday, by the way. It was the wrong format. It should work. There you go. See? Oh, look, you put it in. See? Why are you yelling hey? Is it a good hey? I fixed it. Like, I actually actively went and fixed it for you. Kyle, have you got your birthday in Discord? You gotta put your birthday in Discord. Come on, you gotta put your birthday in Discord. This chat definitely needs Jesus. This chat definitely needs Jesus, I'm telling you. I don't think we're going anywhere better. I really don't think so. Go put your birthday in Discord if you want your birthday rave on your birthday day. Let's quickly go to here. Why does that look like there was a TTS that was waiting? I hope no one had a TTS that was waiting. No, the last one was jagged, so I can clear those. I will see you tomorrow. I will also see you on Sunday at some hour of a discretion for fun times of non-discretionary things. Thanks for listening to me rant about fucking Twitch shit today. Why am I left here in limbo? What do you mean? Apparently I don't have the TTS in
Why
this.
am I left here in limbo? WTF.
WTF. Sorry. There is me. There he is. Good night, 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 good night. Go ask Jesus a question, like fucking why not? I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we won't have to go somewhere weird. Maybe. But you'll enjoy it. It's okay, it's fine. I need to know what the clips are for this. This isn't gonna be good.
Jesus, can you rap about your father? Verse 1. Yo, let me tell you about my father in heaven, creator of the earth and the stars up in the sky. He's a legend. He brought life to the world, that's no lie. His love is immeasurable. You can't even quantify. Chorus. My Father on high. Your love and grace we can't deny. You lift us up when we're feeling low. Lead us to the truth, and your kingdom will grow.
Okay, okay.
Here we go!
I wish it didn't have to come to this, but it really does. It really does. But I'll say hello tomorrow. Thanks for everything. You're great. You're the best. Jeebus. Go piss! You're gonna turn into the piss man, Elf, and I'm gonna call you the piss man if you're not careful. You better not be the piss man. That's Dan Clancy, the piss man. It's gonna be Elf and the piss man in the next second. Bye!